And then that was a take.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Gang, gang, gang.
Hey, what's good, man? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back, man. B&B Real Talk, the podcast, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll be keeping it real 24/7, 365, sometimes 66 on a leap year. You know what to do, man. It's your boy Q the Truth back in the building, baby. Hope y'all feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Something light. You know what I'm saying? Everybody having good, everybody feeling good. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kick it off introducing everybody though, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pass it to my motherfucking brother, man. The homie been on it for a while. Coolest dude in the style. Dizzy. Go ahead and introduce yourself, baby. What's up?
What's up, man? You give me too much credit, bro. What's going on, y'all? Y'all know what it is. B&D fam, B&D gang for life, man.
Yes, sir.
You already know, bro. So keep it short and sweet. What are you doing with them?
Well, it's something that bothering me right now. Cause I guess I ain't never looked over here to see if this is happening. But okay, so that's what I was going to talk about. I was going to say, has this logo always been blocking somebody's face? Or am I just not realizing because I ain't been right
That shit was irritating me. So I'm looking at this shit like, what the fuck is that?
Like, bro, why this shit on my goddamn face? But y'all know what it is. It's a man, banana in his bitch. How y'all doing?
Okay,
Nation.
Y'all didn't realize what I was doing before this bitch started either, bro. I was doing the goddamn meme, bro. You know that big nigga that they should be throwing on the goddamn screen? They be like,
Oh yeah.
I know it.
He said, "Boo, say
This
boo."
nigga
Oh man.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I mean, does that count as an introduction? But I guess it does. All right, look, I'm gonna go ahead and just jump right in. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. It's your boy Rashad. We back again.
Yes, sir.
Another live stream.
Yeah, there it is.
Here for the controversy. Piss everybody off tonight. I hope y'all ready. Princess got the drink ready, so I know she ready. Look, the rest of y'all gonna need something too, though. Because I can tell you what, I already know what's coming every podcast. And it's like, damn, like, what the hell wrong with this dude? Let's get it in.
Oh man.
Pass it the baton. Hey.
Well, Will just introduced me. I don't need any more introductions. That ain't a big
That shit kill me every time, bro.
I'll be practicing that shit. Like, yeah. Get it good this time. I'm gonna get it good.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna pass the mic to my girl Juju Bear. Juju Bean.
Bear. You about to get some ASMR up in here.
She lied, bro. She lied.
Let me introduce myself. Look, I didn't touch her. It's Juju. Hey, y'all. Hey.
So it's my turn.
I seen this.
Juju, was we supposed to like get tingles from that shit or what? Like with the ASMR, like.
I seen Princess reach her hand over, but I thought she was trying to move her cat out the way. So the cat fighting the mic.
Feetly fam, bro. DJ, if you blow up, you gotta call your people the Feetly fam. The Feetly fam, bro.
The Feetly fam,
bro. Hey, you know what?
Feetly fam, bro. I'm telling you this, bro.
That shit need to be trademarked, bro.
Dark skin DJ, freshly in a motherfucking building. Y'all know what time it is.
Dark skin. On the inside.
Nigga wildin', yo. Nigga wildin'.
Y'all know what time it is. Leader of the freshly fam. What it do? What it do?
What's good, TJ?
Hey, TJ.
TJ, what's good with you, bro?
What's happening, people?
My introduction was
I want 40%.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
You want 40%, DJ? Damn.
Quick.
You gonna cut him in?
Trademark that shit, quick.
You better okay.
I don't even know this man.
You better patent it then.
Delete this podcast after no evidence.
Oh man,
DJ. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do, brother, but you know what I'm saying. I hope everybody had a good. Yeah, I know you nigga might forget, but yeah, man. I hope everybody doing good, man. You know what I'm saying. This is the B&D family, man. Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying. Y'all can catch us anytime during the week. Majority Wednesday through Saturday. You know, we be streaming, man. You know what I'm saying. So y'all make sure y'all follow everybody here. Pretty much y'all, cause y'all see everybody's name as it appears on Twitch, and we got Rashad on YouTube. You know what I'm saying. You see him out there, man. The man with 1,000 subs.
Hey, I got a question to start us off though. This little icebreaker. I just want to see how old everybody done got. Y'all be tasting y'all grapes in the store before y'all buy them bitches?
Hell the fuck no, man. You know how many hands been be up in that shit, man?
Look,
no.
Tasting grapes.
Princess said, "Yep." You be tasting your grapes before you
I don't buy grapes, so.
Yeah, I don't be buying that shit. I buy fruit that's like sealed, bananas and oranges and shit.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You buy fruit that be sealed, is what you said.
That bitch got a cover over the bitch.
I mean, technically, a grape has a cover also.
You be tasting your grapes at the store.
I don't. I just wanted to know how old everybody done got, because
they're gonna have that bite to it.
That's right.
I just wanted to see how old everybody done got, because I remember seeing all my elders in the store.
My mama used to do it all the time.
I used to.
My mom used to do that shit all the time.
We used to do that.
Like, why the hell this grapes?
Yeah, used to. I don't know what you're doing now.
That should be grossing me out. You get somebody that take the whole shit, be like,
right?
Oh yeah.
And then they put that shit back. I be like, bro, I'm fucking done. Like, I'm out of
Hey,
here. I'm
that's
leaving
good.
this fucking
They used
store.
to-
I'd be like, them the ones I want.
It's fucking crazy.
That used
Let
to
me get
piss
those
me off
right
because
there.
my grandma used to be in there thumping every goddamn watermelon in that bitch, bro. And I'm
Yeah.
like, grandma, you can't
They gonna
touch
pick
all
it
the
up.
you can't touch all of them, grandma.
Well, I mean, you
Thump
ain't eating
them
the
those.
outside watermelon like they think.
But
You're
she
not
got
eating
why she gotta
outside, you
thump
eat
all these
inside.
folk watermelon, man?
To make
Yeah,
sure it's good. You gotta make
Grandma
sure
don't
it's
give a
good. You
damn.
gotta-
I mean, she, at least she ain't got no strong ass fingers. I could see if she was putting holes in them bitches every time she.
Right.
Oh, that's the one right there. That bitch ain't break.
That shit loud as shit, though, man.
That should be disgusting if she
Oh
did.
my
Them damn
God,
watermelon be
yo.
hard. Like that should be
Fingernails
crazy as
and
hell. If she broke that. Imagine if she punished you, if she break that damn watermelon with her damn finger, and then she talk about, yeah, I'm gonna damn come home and thump your ass. You get back raised in school, like this motherfucker break your skin.
She still got the watermelon juice on her forehead.
Well,
and
that
shit.
makes me ask a different
Fucking
question.
finger stuck in that bitch.
Ain't nobody ever thumped the SO?
What happened?
Oh,
Talking about a significant other.
Yeah, ain't nobody ever.
I mean, if you talking about like in their head,
Like their
nah.
forehead.
I mean that shit.
Every night, everybody pop a significant other on the forehead.
Had they ever
That shit
thumped?
kind of
This must be for
disrespectful.
the
I don't think I
girls.
did that.
Hey,
No.
I like.
No.
You said it
This
must
is
be
a-
for the girls. No,
Nah,
this for the dudes mainly.
this some
Banana.
shit. This some
I like
anime
living.
shit, bro.
This
Because
nigga
Because you like
banana is
living?
hella disrespectful.
Hey,
But
no-
yeah, you out
hey.
here thumping bitches?
No cap, no cap,
I
no
used
cap.
to.
A chick hit me in my face while I was driving, bro. I thumped her in the forehead.
Are you serious?
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I
I
mean,
And her
did-
forehead
I
was
did
big
it
as
for-
hell.
I done did a forehead. I done did a forehead
That's
pat
abuse.
before.
She-
I done did that
she
shit.
started-
You know, you
she-
one of these.
she-
You gotta
she
hit
started-
like.
oh
right
yeah,
here.
oh yeah.
I did
Oh,
one of
yeah,
these. You gotta take it like the palm of the hand right
Yeah,
here.
they somebody in your
I'm-
face.
I'm talking about I fired her ass up, but like it was still a thump, bro. And she started screaming in that bitch. I was like, okay, all right.
Oh yeah, I think
First
you
off-
mentioned that. Didn't you mention that shit on the on one of your podcasts?
Yeah, probably
Come on,
so,
man.
bro. I thumped
Well,
her
that's
in the
disrespectful as
forehead,
hell.
bro.
She started
But
screaming.
She hit me in the face, bro. I was
She
like,
started-
I
she
can't hit
started
her back.
screaming?
I'm gonna just thump her in the forehead, bro. She started screaming, bro. Like
I would have pulled the car over. I would have
Watch
pulled the
it.
car
I'm
over,
about to
bro.
say, I'm surprised I ain't crashed. Cause
I
Watch
pulled
it
the
get
car
you.
over.
What'd you
Jensen,
do?
we
time.
was having an
Pull
argument
shit
about
out.
something, but I can promise you it's
Okay.
not the reason most niggas
Oh, you had that
get
wedding
hit,
today,
because
TJ? For sure,
most
man.
niggas get hit for like
Oh,
cheating
wow.
or some
Everybody got
shit,
married
but bananas
today.
don't cheat.
Everybody's getting married.
That's right, man. Black men
Yeah,
do.
TJ.
No, no
I
scratching.
didn't,
That's
I
before
didn't hear what
touching
you
them
said,
grapes.
bro. I ain't
Facts.
even gonna hold you.
Facts, Will. Exactly. See, that's why
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
even
saying,
fuck with them
man.
grapes like that.
I'm
Oh, so
fucking.
the
Them
stress.
shit need to be washed before I eat any of them.
Nah, bro.
Oh,
I
I
be seeing. I be watching people, bro. Like I seen somebody when I went to the store this week. Like literally this week, bro. I seen somebody go through the store, pick up a pack of cookies after scratching their ass. I was like, all right, bro. That's why
You got
people
it.
be watching.
You got
People
it.
be no hell no. What the fuck? Why would I go behind this? Oh yeah, it's perfectly ass
No.
cookies.
Yeah.
Bitches, bro.
I can't wait to
talking about
taste
us.
this
You
fecal
said to
matter.
him like, no, you got it.
Yeah, no, grandma's strong if she thumping
Oh, man.
coconuts.
God
damn.
damn. Damn, Grandma and Donkey Kong more like it. Yeah.
Ain't
Crazy.
said tap the break. Hey, bro, Will, I've definitely done that to a bunch of people before.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Now
look,
you'll get this from me, bro. If you got the audacity to put your feet on my motherfucking dash,
Oh my
I
god.
don't care. I don't care about
Oh,
your shit. If
man,
we
I
driving
love
your
that
shit,
shit.
do what you
Oh,
you can put them.
yeah.
You can put your feet on the
Put
windshield
them
if you
feet
want to. I
in-
don't
put
give a
them
damn.
feet on that motherfucker.
shit.
Out the
I had a
window.
chick. She didn't even stick her feet on the like dashboard. She stuck her shit out the window, and that shit made me mad.
Yeah,
I'm like,
bro,
bro,
I like
you
that
get my
shit.
feet back inside this motherfucker.
Yeah, put your feet out the window.
Don't be riding your crusty dusties outside, bro.
I was
Like,
just talking about that
Some
shit today.
crusty
Like, why,
motherfuckers
I
out
never
there.
understood why people like. There's plenty of room in the damn car. Like, well, how did your feet manage to get out the damn window? Like,
How relaxed you trying to be?
Hey, no, I seen a nigga driving one time,
Holy
bro.
Black Can, what's good, bro?
I don't know how he was doing that shit, but he had his left foot out the driver's side window, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Why are you driving
Why
like
are
that?
you
What the
squeezing
fuck?
inside of your hand? Is the question.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, no, people do that. I don't understand that shit. It's
The
Bro,
story.
but
Like
you
that's
had-
so
it takes
unsanitary.
so much
This-
to do this when you can just
When you can just go.
understand.
Or you just dab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga.
It's actually a faster reaction, bro.
That's
because-
That's
it's
not
a
a
fast.
fast reaction. I
No,
never
I'm saying-
squeezed in my hand.
No,
No,
I'm
he's
saying
talking
it's a
about for
fast
the dab.
doing the dab actually a
it
faster
is. It is.
reaction. Yeah,
You have
gotta,
to really be focused to sneeze in your hand. Like ain't
Yeah,
no
you
rush.
just-
like a little ass kid.
Don't
Yeah.
none of my
So
sneezes
disgusting.
like come out quick enough for me to even think to sneeze in my hand, bro. All them shits have a little hesitation. I'd be like,
How the hell did this topic even
I
come
know,
up?
right? You
I don't
looking
know.
up
I
this
don't know
shit.
how we got there. I don't know how we got there.
Oh,
I
Talk
know.
about
This-
eating
because
grapes.
of Will
Yeah.
I know, but
No,
see, but
it's
this is
'cause
why
banana.
this is exactly why I go when I go to the grocery store, bro. I always pick the shit in the bag. Like,
Oh yeah,
I will
I
move
do
some shit
too.
out the way, bro, just to get whatever's in the bag.
I'm talking about anything
too.
too, bro. It
I
could
don't
be
give a fuck what it
They
is.
them people that brought them bitches
all
back.
types of contained,
It
bro.
be
Milk.
a
I'm
damn.
grabbing the one in the very back
It
of
be
that
the damn
motherfucker.
toothpaste, deodorant. It don't matter what the fuck it
Anything.
is. He
Anything.
just
I also
I'm
be
not
watching the
your spray
workers, bro. I be looking at the workers too, because they be the ones they touch your
Yeah.
shit first.
Mhm.
Like,
that's
they
the
want-
man. I mean, I could
But you
just
can't
tell
watch the
you.
workers all the time.
I can just
No,
tell you
you
from
can't. But
experience.
you,
It
if you
really
go to your
don't
store,
matter.
if you go to your store enough, you could definitely see. You know
That's
what I'm
why.
saying?
That's the
You
only thing
see,
I
you
hate
see me
about.
in there.
I love Walmart t-shirts because they be having all the anime shit in that bitch. The only thing I hate about it though is I never get a fresh wear with the motherfuckers. I always have to wash them. They always be washed before I wear them because I can't just go home and put that bitch on because them
You gonna
niggas
wash
be in
your
that bitch
clothes
like
when you
this,
buy them to begin with?
just throwing them bitches all around the place and goddamn. I'm like, bitch, goddamn, put the shirt. It don't fit you, bitch. Pick up an extra large. And picking up the medium and shit. Pick up the extra large, nigga.
Nah,
Goddamn.
that shit is crazy though, bro. Because it's like Walmart shirt sizes have always been the same. They've never changed. So nigga, you should know what your fucking shirt size is in a
I
Walmart
know.
shirt, bro. Like that shit crazy. Man, but look, man, we finna go ahead and get it popping. You know, got your feet out the window at a stoplight. DJ pull up next to you. You can't play with your life.
Oh shit!
Your feet like
Nigga Will is on another one, bro.
Oh my god,
That shit crazy.
Oh,
I got the third item from the
put them
front.
motherfuckers out the window.
Like these to be.
Oh, they got a special
man.
guest
I
hanging
ain't gonna
outside
lie.
the car.
I ain't gonna lie, DJ Brad. I thought you was.
He said,
I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be like you before he said gambling with your life. I thought it was gonna be like you was you gonna see DJ pull up and he gonna be sucking on the toes.
That's the first thing that came to mind. DJ ass
Hey,
hanging on
to be honest, that's what I
riding with the
thought,
car.
he said, what you call what?
The
Hey,
drive-by,
listen, what I was talking about, D. Would you ever do that shit, bro? Would you ever? If you seen the chick and she looked bad inside the car, but she put her feet out the window, would you suck the toe or like? Would
no,
you, like,
hell, what is it? What
That
is
nigga-
it?
Yeah, well, I mean, he
I gotta ask, bro. I mean,
He
shit.
needs no fucking consent. He just can't just go up to random bitches and suck their toes.
That bitch
shit,
gonna be in there
Shout out
singing
to,
"Fuck nigga free,"
FVU.
and this nigga DJ gonna have a toe in his mouth. He gonna be like, "What? What? Huh?
They
Bitch,
be like, why my toe so? Why my toe so wet?
Dude, because you're more so the light skin community. I feel like
I'm
you.
not the light skin community.
I feel like you would get away with it.
Why? Like light skinned niggas don't never want to admit they like.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be the craziest thing. He said
Remember my introduction.
He said he was dark skinned, but where?
Dark skin DJ Freshly.
Where?
bro, your beard hair don't count, nigga.
I don't know.
First of all,
when you look at the black on your shirt and then notice how lighter you are compared to the black.
it's not lighter than his black tee too.
That's just fucking light. I swear. I'm
told you.
Anybody? No bullshit.
See?
Anybody
Wait,
who seen like my Facebook or Instagram know like I'm fucking dark.
You can say the light, but I can't say the light.
I'm, compared to this is like a whole different ass nigga.
Rashad is the dark nigga, bro.
Y'all need to go.
Not like dark.
Like I'm like literally like one shade lighter than banana.
Rashad lighting in that bitch be having me looking brown skin, bro, and I know I'm
That's what I'm saying.
I was saying, look at it. Yeah, look at the photo. Look at this photo. Nah, DJ, when you take your photos, your shit still look light skinned, nigga. So
I'm about to say you take all your photos in dark lightings, nigga. That's why you look dark skinned in them shits.
No way.
Nah,
you be in that bitch in goddamn red room lights and shit.
Man, y'all want to see DJ? If y'all want to see DJ photos, bro, just you know what I'm saying. Just go ahead and start leave some comments in there. Let me know y'all want to see them Jones, and then we're gonna put them up on the next podcast. I'm just gonna grab some.
Yeah.
He got like a light skinned nigga's mic and everything. Like
everything, bro.
It is.
Yeah, and neither one of us, and none of us got that type. Nobody else got this. Ain't
I
nobody else got
mean,
this hype of that.
he's like an inner light skinned nigga, like not on the outside, but on the inside.
That nigga Will said, "It's okay, DJ. You way darker than me."
See?
Really
Why you
well.
posting? Why you posting? Come on, bro.
But
Ain't even gonna
then they're
say
like,
nothing.
is y'all like gonna be the new kings of fucking comedy or something? What's with your squad, bro? Like y'all
Oh
niggas be
no,
Hey,
tripping.
bro, them niggas
they
funny,
funny as
bro.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was regular hood nigga funny when I met
Hey.
them niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just was like, I can crack jokes for a little minute, bro. Now I be bringing up
Hey.
references and shit.
Hey man, so look, we're gonna get it started with the first topic of the night, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to force marriage on the 90s babies, man, you know what I'm saying? They've been talking about it for a minute.
Force and
Banana said,
marriage. How
"Hell
you
to
talking
the
about?
no."
You talking about them financial penalties and shit they be trying to do? What is this?
Yeah, something like that.
Because I know
Something
that
like
they got some
that.
shit like that over in like the UK or something where basically if you're like single, they're trying to like add an extra like a single people's tax or something or unmarried tax or some shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah, cause they trying to keep the population going over there. So they trying, hey, bro, get your ass married and have some goddamn babies in this bitch.
Yeah, they ain't got time to be bullshitting. But nah, this is just the pressure coming from the people, man. You know what I'm saying? People saying those born in 1990 to through 1999, please can you briefly tell us why you are not married yet? And one person responded, "Because I'm 24 and it's it's not a fucking priority."
Yeah,
But I feel like that's
y'all know how that story goes. Like you depending on the person, you wait too long and it's kind of too late. The whole pool will be pretty shit. By the time you get around, really like my age, then it's like the amount of good prospects just kind of gets less and less and less. It's all this baggage and a bunch of bullshit going on with people. Like when I remember when I was a lot younger, I feel like it was like way easier. You get older, it's like everybody got like a bunch of baby daddies and baby mama drama and
Shit, that's crazy.
every person done cheated, but then you find out they done cheated on all the people and it's like all kinds of shit.
So funny.
And you too, if you give them a chance, it's like a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
So
But do you think that when you were like younger, it was like you didn't really take like that stuff serious when it came to looking for, because you were just really having fun at that age, right? Or you was actually looking for
me,
a serious relationship
I'm
now?
the wrong person to ask about some shit like that.
So
So
you was looking for a serious relationship even when you were younger.
yeah, I mean not when I
Okay.
was
I'm
like
about
a
to say,
Because
teenager,
I say that
but
because some
after
people. No, I'm
when
talking
I
about
was
in the
like
20s.
around 20 or so, yeah.
Because some people don't be looking for, especially this generation. They don't be looking for
Yeah.
nothing serious in their
hey
20s.
man,
Only when they hit 30,
I
they
mean,
want
well,
to take shit
hey,
serious.
that's encourage. I mean, it's like on TV. It's like if you look at like the media and stuff, that stuff's encouraged for people to
Bible
just.
only at it exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Your ass motherfucking ballroom hustling somewhere or something.
Yeah, it's like a whole culture thing, right? Like if you look at, let's say you look at hip hop music, what's the main thing they talk about? They talk about cutting people off,
Cheating,
cheating,
taking
I
your
think
wife.
music has
yeah, fucking somebody's bitch
Fucking
or
bitches
something.
up.
music definitely has an
Using dudes for
impact
money.
on
Yeah, oh,
see,
that's another
generation
one.
baby boys.
that's why I never really coincide with that music unless I'm trying to get back. When I get when Banana get back, oh, I might as well just be like the random fuck nigga in one of these songs. I don't
What
care.
the fuck?
I'm getting get back. But naturally, Banana is a relationship guy. I remember. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
Banana want to be married. He just he tried to fuck with these
Didn't
hoes,
find the
so he
right
kind of
one
just
Been
yet.
like
getting his
he just
get
like
back a
Didn't find the
lot.
right one yet.
yeah.
That's all.
So
Been getting his get back.
Yeah, I mean, I
yeah, I
don't know.
mean,
It's kind of a weird subject, but I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
for the most part, I mean, for the reality of the situation is the majority of people kind of like sheepish in their thought process. So if you see a bunch of media and a bunch of the cool people is kind of just out there having fun doing their thing, that's what that's what other people are gonna do. When a lot of people, if y'all notice, when you get around a certain age, it's like one person get married, next person get married, all of a sudden, all their friends want to do the same thing. Okay, now they start having kids. Now all their friends want to start having kids around the same
Having
time.
kids.
Then even crazier, start to see people getting divorced. Then boom, next person get divorced, and it's like in my opinion, it's not just a natural progression. Like it's like people see that and they're like, well, this person seems like they're doing okay or happy or whatever, and they don't be trying to do their own thing. They be trying to kind of keep up with somebody else
Somebody
and
else.
what they're doing, or it could be their friends, their family, it could be their siblings. Like I know some sisters and cousins who, they just so happen to get pregnant, single moms at the same time, and then they end up getting married later, get married at the same time.
Rashad, them real facts, bro. Because my brother in college right now. And I ain't gonna put my brother out there on Front Street, but he reminds me a lot of myself when I was in college. And I'm like, you know what? Banana kind of missed those times. Banana might just go back to college, Banana, and just start.
What does that mean, Banana? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
You just said you're a relationship guy. It sounds like you.
I am a relationship guy, but I'm.
You might go get some get
It's
back.
like going backwards.
You about to go get some get back backwards.
You are trying to pull me back in, bro.
He about to use all that
Listen,
game
Banana.
picked up and go back and clap all kinds of extra cheeks.
My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
Listen, Banana, don't let nobody. Listen. Don't let nobody, Banana, stop your growth, okay?
Yeah, man. You ain't gotta go to college. You can just stay around there.
Look, Banana says if he goes to college, it's gonna be plenty of growth.
Don't let nobody stop your growth, Banana.
I can go back and get my master's.
This nigga said you ain't gotta go there. You can go around it. That shit wild.
I mean, you wouldn't believe the type of shit like. Yo, if y'all just kind of pay attention to certain things, y'all even see there's people who like they be like kind of low key predatory. They'll go to places where they know like the younger girls hang out. They'll be doing that on purpose to have a chance to hang out with them.
I have a story. I remember when I was in high school, right? No.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm about to say, hold on a minute.
No, we was out of high school.
You said wait, you said we was in high school. No, we was not in high school. We wasn't in high school.
Because I remembered.
Yeah.
So everybody
Go ahead.
So everybody graduated, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been like 3-4 years we've been out of high school or whatever. And Robert, I just put this nigga name on something.
I was about to say,
Damn.
All right, Robert.
That's not his real name. That's not his real name.
You just
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
R. Kelly.
Wait a minute. I'm about to say, damn, you talking about R. Kelly? He got you too?
Yeah, we talking about R. Kelly.
Okay,
so we talk about R. Kelly. Okay, so Rob,
Anyway,
he
Robert.
used to still go up to the high school when he was graduating. He used to still go up to and we was like thinking like, why are you still going to the high school? And we graduated like 3 or 4 years ago.
But listen, you
like what the fuck are you doing up there?
I thought you meant like he was like you said 3 or 4 years ago. That's kind of threw it off. I thought you meant like y'all graduated and he was already fucking with the young hoes, so he just kept fucking with them. But you said 3 or 4 years, so he was trying
to fuck with my best friend's sister, and she was still in high school.
Young Tenderoni.
And she probably was like a sophomore.
When I was in, when I graduated, it was
he was out of college.
I'm talking about
plenty of dudes doing that.
His sister was probably a sophomore, is what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it don't matter. She was in high school.
I know his mom was. People did that. There's plenty of dudes.
No, but I'm just saying, like,
she's way younger than us.
Bro is actively getting after it, bro. Like,
yeah, I mean that's not a shocker at all for me.
That shit just it's already crazy, bro. Because you already got like dudes and you got like teachers and shit, bro. The ones that be giving these little women attention and shit like that, and it be the women teachers too. Women teachers be on the low though. The men teachers used to swear.
There's one teacher I had in middle school. I swear to God.
I be hearing that shit nowadays.
You remember this? You remember the coach for the coach for the assistant coach for the women's basketball team? They used to call that nigga Drake.
What?
They used to call the nigga Drake or whatever. But he used to be there with Miss Ferris with he was assistant coach. Yeah, he was doing a lot of you remember that nigga used to do some wild shit, bro. Wow. He used to have them girls like after school, like
Damn.
They used to be
like,
twerking.
I'll see you after class.
Yeah, they used to twerk purposely when that man used to walk by. He used to be twerking. He'd be like, all right, stop that. then he'll wink or do some like little weird ass shit. I'm like, all right, bro. I used to see that man every time. I just be like, all right, man. I'm about. If a nigga give me a check, I'll get you up out of here.
I never heard no shit like that.
Not blackmailing the teacher.
There's
Bro,
a teacher.
there was
One of my teachers got
Watch
busted.
it,
It was a
bro. There was a
female.
lot
She
of that
got
shit
busted
going on, bro. A lot of
for
that shit.
she was messing with this dude. This dude swore like we all like swore dude was like lying, but she got busted like messing with him. Like, 'cause she used to tell him stay after class all the time. He used to get in trouble in class all the time. She used to be like, "I need to talk to you after class," and she used to make sure everybody had always left.
Bro, ain't no way, bro.
Hey, Will,
Will.
You said a word right there, bro. Because
Shit
the
sound like
athletic
Miss
trainers
Ferris, bro.
I
I
had
swear
in
to
high
God, niggas
school.
busted down Miss Ferris, man. I swear to God.
Oh no, she was getting busted down. I just told you it was on the low though. It was on the low though.
Trainers I had in high school.
You remember Jerome? Bro, I could have sworn you Jerome was. Yeah. You see that shit?
Because the nigga showed me on his phone, bro. He like showed me the picture. I was like, oh, bro, I didn't really think he was going down like that, bro. Until the nigga actually showed me, I was just like,
I was
oh,
like,
okay.
how the hell your ass back?
Yeah, niggas was going back to niggas was in high school going back to middle school to knock off the middle school teachers. Like, yeah, bro, she used to be crazy. It was backwards as hell, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have tried that.
Man, I was too ready to even think about stuff like that.
The middle school teachers were too close to our age, bro. Some of them, bro. I'm like, hey, bro. No,
I didn't have like no good looking middle school teachers.
All my middle school teachers fine as a motherfucker. Thinking back.
He said I would have tried that.
I was down thinking about it, bro. It made me want to see if they married now.
He got the arms crossed.
Nigga about to whip out the yearbook.
I'm like, you do realize it's been like 10 years.
Exactly. They probably like Odom. I just want to point it out. So I know you're not married. You know, you just happen to scroll.
I mean, it's been like 10 years. They probably not gonna look the same no more. But this
nigga shooting this shot from the podcast.
You see how I'm not even like stunned what Rashad is saying about what you look like now because I still have the memories in my head, and that's what I'm thinking about.
He busting down Miss Odom from 10 years ago.
It might be Miss Odom now. It's 2022. Shit, you never know.
Miss Odom.
Hey, bro,
Look, it might be non-binary Odom.
You can't say Doris, bro. That's my grandmother's name. Now I'm all out the fucking. Now I'm just through all out.
Now you fucked up.
I mean, some of them chicks might be grandmamas now. Why you talking, Banana? What the fuck you mean?
My grandma's 70 though.
You walk up. Oh, you had it made grandson, ain't it? Yeah, man. I came out of school and knocked that down, boy. Like, your grandma was fire.
When we was talking about the old lady from the quarry, like I'm the one who was talking shit, but
I'm about to say,
Banana the one who might.
I'm about to know. Speaking of grandmothers, I did have somebody's grandmother try me up in church once before, and
for the Lord.
Banana, please.
No, she was very aggressive. She was the most aggressive woman I've ever seen in my life because she told me straight up to my face. I've never had any woman of any caliber tell me that. She was like, "Yeah, I like them big too." I was like.
I mean, wait a minute, Banana. Hey, wait a minute, Banana. How Granny look though? How Granny look though?
She looked like a goddamn granny. Is what she looked like.
So that diaper was a diaper.
Never mind.
She did the little lip thing to keep the dentures in, but
she had the whole church hat on and everything, bro.
Give you that gumpy. Give you that gumpy, boy.
She let you know the ditches. She let you know the ditches come out. You know what
Ridges. Like no.
I done been with an old woman before.
Yeah, she got the snappy nappy dugout.
Been with an older woman before.
One thing I got tired of hearing.
You never had a gum job before?
The gummy shit, bro.
And the ones that do the gum jobs, we want to call you a young man, and I get tired of hearing that shit.
Hey, young man,
Look,
time to go to
young
bed.
man,
Young
that motherfucker be like,
young
young
man,
I
man,
still
you
got
want
it.
some breakfast?
Young
Young
man,
man, you want some breakfast?
Young man, you better not be cussing this young man. Bring that
Young man right there.
God damn
That's a
it.
good young man right there.
Bro,
Young
that
man.
shit young man, bring that.
I swear, bro, they be want to call you young
That
man. I'm
remind me
not
of that
trying to.
Excuse me,
I'm
young
not
man.
trying to hear that.
Please,
She be
Oh
young
my
calling
man.
young man while y'all
I'm not
doing
trying to hear
it.
this young
What
man,
said
bro.
nigga I was gonna call you young man, bro?
Young man.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker ain't
What's
been
up?
done.
What's up,
Ain't been
Queen?
done
What's
right
going
in damn
on?
50 years. Hell.
Welcome to the podcast.
Man,
What
you
is
ain't lying,
good?
bro. I
Yeah,
swear.
it's
We already
not
called
what
Oh.
I'm thinking.
young man. I was
Well,
like,
it ain't like a hoe in church. What
young
the?
man.
To sweat
Bitch, I'm
like
only
a whole
20 years
church.
old. What you mean?
Oh man, this
Young
man
man.
wild.
But then they're gonna have
Young
people
man.
reminiscing from 60 years ago. It'd be like, it's
Young,
been like 60 years since I had some real meat. Yeah.
Bro, you ain't let her cook
Young
you that
man.
soul food thing. Get some dick.
Oh no, I done definitely had someone cook for me before, DJ.
Some young man.
Shit.
Young
You
man.
call you.
Look how you want to. Hey, look, I be a young man. You cooking?
This
Shut
shit
the
sounds
game off. It's
disgusting.
time to go to
Young,
bed.
young
go
man.
ahead, bro.
Yeah, they'd be like, it's 8:15 and it's time to go to sleep. Yeah.
Come on, young man. Meet me in the bedroom.
Young man. Yeah.
You already know
Fuck
she
outta
gonna be
here,
playing
yo.
some old ass shit when y'all get in there.
Bro, no
For
shit.
real.
Shit, them oldies be
No,
snapping. The fuck?
No shit, bro. Look, I got.
Nah,
Look,
Oh,
I was
you
working
man.
don't
job.
even know.
Young man, I ain't had nothing that good since Nixon was in office. Young man.
Oh my
Young
fucking
man.
No cap. When I was messing with the older chick, bro,
Oh, shit,
I got
man.
off of work at 7, bro. When I tell you, she had me fed and in the bedroom trying to do some shit by 8:30. Nigga, I was like, what is happening right now, nigga?
Nigga was finna go night night.
With a
Nigga was
young
finna go night night.
with a young woman, we'd be still trying to figure out what we finna eat at 8:30. I just
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, what
Like
the fuck is happening?
Young
You
man,
had
you was finna get in that
feed
bed,
and
young
tuck
man.
in at 8:30.
She was punctual, young man.
No, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. I was
Yeah,
like, she wasn't even
shit
trying to.
crazy.
She wasn't even trying to
Oh
control
my
my time or
God.
nothing, bro. I just was letting her do it. I was like, I don't know. I can't
You
tell
like
her. I
that
can't
shit?
tell her no.
You had to take off that slip. You
He
had
said I
to,
can't tell her no.
I can't tell her no. I feel bad. I don't know.
That nigga still try to respect his
Show
elders,
me
but he about to
respect.
disrespect her in the bedroom. Nigga say he put his meat me on the forehead.
God damn, banana. Young man, take off the slip, young man. Take off the slip, young man.
Oh shit.
Take off this slip.
Only old, bro. Y'all niggas know, bro. You got to be 45 and up, bro. The only ones that saying that.
Take off the
They're the only ones that saying that, bro. Take off this slip. That shit sound crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh man, bro, I ain't heard that term in a long ass time, bro.
For real. I'm like,
So,
damn.
man,
Yeah.
Her ass left me to get back with her husband, Jeffrey, though.
Damn.
I was just a plea.
Bro,
No, that's jokes. That's jokes. I just thought about it. I had to throw that in there.
Damn, I was about to be like, damn, she was toying with this man. She said, I'm just trying to make that nigga jealous.
That shit popped in my head. I was like, no, I gotta throw it in.
She said,
Eugene.
I'll finna straight hit you with the young man. She only wants you for the night.
Young man, I'd have been there and done that. Like I done had it like this plenty of times in my life.
Back in my day, young man.
What you know about this song, young man?
Oh man, bro, I'm sick.
That's crazy.
Minnie Rippleton on your ass.
What? Yeah, bro.
Hey, that's the bullshit though. I was literally raised by my grandfather until I was in like 5th grade, and that man passed, bro. All the old school music, nigga, is so like entwined into my head, bro. They can't no old women play nothing that I ain't gonna know what the fuck she playing.
So you got the Cougar playlist ready.
It's
Then.
so goddamn.
What the fuck?
I got an oldies playlist.
Pull it up on your phone, just like.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like,
man.
let me teach you something. She be like, boy, what you know about that? That's Nat King Cole.
I'm gonna show you what to know about that. I'm gonna show you.
That shit crazy.
Oh
Oh
man.
man, but y'all funny as shit.
You
Bro.
ever get down to
By
Diana
Diana Ross.
No,
Holy
we got
shit.
to it. Oh man,
Oh
okay.
my god,
Okay.
bro.
We'll get back on
Right
track,
on.
man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna move on to the next
Oh,
one.
did he slapping?
What
Y'all
the fuck was
trying
this topic that got us here? Oh, the fucking marriage
Marriage.
Oh,
thing.
did he
Yeah.
slapping?
That nigga started reminiscing about old people. I'm like, this is-
I think on a positive note for that, I mean, I do think that you know, people need to value it if that's what they desire, and
Right.
try not to let what everybody else is doing kind of,
Let
you
society
know,
get in
Yeah,
there.
bro.
yeah,
Everybody gonna get
because
married or something, bro. Just
it's
mind your fucking business. Shit.
it's
bro.
some amount of luck involved there with timing, because some people wait and then they don't end up with nobody. Like it happens all the time. You know,
So
Nah,
what
bro.
what you saying is, Rashad, is that I should try to get married today because I done had a pretty lucky day so far.
I
Nah, bro. That's
mean,
definitely
if
not what
you,
he said. But
yeah, I mean,
That's definitely-
look,
Hey,
if
ready,
look,
man.
if that old lady's gum job was that damn
Bitch.
good, maybe you should consider it.
I don't know, man.
But
Bro,
Just
that
got
was
like
so, man. Ain't he had an old lady with the dentures, bro? She still had her teeth, man.
I'm just say it like this, bro.
Hey, her because he paid for them.
Make sure you happy. Make sure you happy in your situation, bro. Before you just jump out there, don't get married just because you think it's gonna make the relationship better or
Facts.
whatever the
Bro,
case.
it's so
Like,
like,
Facts.
bro, it's a whole
yeah,
commitment, man.
because
Like you just can't.
I'd have told people before, bro. Like I got married early, bro. I got married early. Like I really was looking, like, you know what I'm saying. I was really looking to settle down. I didn't want to spend my years through the 20s, like while I'm trying to grind and get through my shit. But I didn't realize that, bro. During that time period, like I'm still finding myself as a man. And well, really, bro, a lot of people had to find themselves as an adult, like growing up in that life. Because I got married when I was 20,
Damn.
so I got married early as shit. I had bought a house. I had did all type of shit, bro. Like I was really trying to get out there, gun ho. But that shit will backfire on you, man, if you're not ready for it. And
Yep,
and if
100.
your partner, whoever you are married to, if they're not ready for it, that shit will fall back and it'll really destroy you in the end. And you have to pick up the pieces and keep moving forward. Don't let that stop you from continuing to move forward, bro, because you can still make it. As you see, I'm here today, still doing my thing, bro. Ain't let
That's
nobody
right.
stop me.
That's
So
right.
it's always, you can always come back from it, but don't rush your situation, man. Never rush
Hmm.
your situation. Don't do it for the right reasons,
That's
and
right.
not because somebody else is waiting for you to do it or
Right.
wait for you to
Not
put
a
a ring
mistake.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
not a
Yeah.
ultimatums. No listening to Beyonce's put a ring on it.
I
All
know,
this
right, man?
shit.
Fuck that shit, bro. That shit
Like
is
Nah,
I
that's
hear
too much.
way too many people talk period and all this. I'm like, all right, like y'all gonna
Yeah,
that motherfucker gonna leave because they ain't gonna be trying to hear no damn period all damn time throughout their whole
bro.
life. That shit gonna annoy
Right,
the fuck out of them. They gonna be
exactly.
like, you know what?
Why was I finna say that?
I was gonna go to Zales,
You put it all
damn
over that.
periods, K's, but now
Yeah,
fuck
it's a
it.
minute, man.
I'm
You
going my ass to
know,
Best Buy
100.
and buy me a PS5.
fucking
Damn.
right, Rashawn. Let's go, man. Let's
You
go,
know.
let's go.
Yeah, nah, yeah,
Just
but yeah,
saying.
definitely be happy in your situation, though, man. And remember, happiness starts with you, not with the other person. Everything
Facts.
anybody else does for you in your life is an addition to your life, man.
It's
It's
a
addition to you
compliment.
in your. It's into, like you said, it's a compliment, bro, to you.
So
This
true.
nigga snapping his fingers, bro. But nah, yeah, be happy.
Right.
Be happy with yourself first, bro. If you happy before you get into that relationship, and that relationship adds addition to your happiness, and y'all able to get along together, get that foundation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all supposed to build some shit. If you ain't building shit, bro, what y'all doing?
Yeah,
It
Just
ain't.
don't
It
be like
ain't.
Will Smith, where he
Yeah,
What?
bro.
What you
And
mean,
banana,
baby?
Nah.
banana, you try to go back to college so you can get some get back, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
yeah.
Nigga finna go relive American Pie. Real.
Yeah, these niggas, right?
God
Oh,
Oh man, okay,
dang,
well,
not the
shit, I
American
was
Pie,
talking about
bro.
going back to college, but now I got to think about Stacy's mom.
all right, bro. Before we get on subject of moms, let's go ahead and move forward. 'Cause I don't
Oh,
want to do that.
hold on
But
a minute.
she said, I would say marriage is hard work. So if you're not ready to do the work, then don't get married. True
Exactly.
enough.
Look, hey,
Exactly.
It is
that's a
hard.
time for it, Juju, period. That's a time for it right there. Cause guess who the main ones who be complaining about people not getting married, right? Who the main ones that complain? It'd be mostly women who complain
Yeah, it's
about that,
women.
right?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
a lot of time, like just speaking as a man, a lot of women
You going with this?
don't. Not
That
all,
shit hitting right
since
now.
you always gotta say not
Oh
all,
my
even though it's
god.
implied, it should just be implied. It's not all. A lot of women don't want to do the work to actually be in a position of being considered a wife. They just want to be a wife.
Right.
They want somebody to just pick them.
Drink
Don't
it,
matter.
though.
Don't matter
That's
how
true.
trifling, how
Drink it.
crazy. Don't matter. They want to do no work, and they want the dude to do everything. Like they want
Yeah,
them to
where
be
my
provider
fingers
and
go?
come home and take care of the
That's
kids
true.
with them,
Mhm.
and pretty much do everything. When they just kick their feet up and get taken on vacations
Light
and
skin finger
chilling
snapping.
and relaxing and getting money and getting paid and all
I
this.
always said that
Why this nigga
people
sprinkling
want
pixie
the.
dust?
I always.
Go ahead, princess. I apologize. DJ fucked me up with that one because he didn't snap. He just did this.
That's some light skin nigga shit.
No,
People always.
that's the
Bro,
point.
people-
Princess ain't feeling y'all shit today.
I always said.
Speak your piece, baby.
I always said that people always wanted the wedding, the glamour, the reception.
Exactly.
They don't
Yeah.
want the actual marriage. And then they wonder why
That's why they get
divorces be
divorced.
so high. Is because you wanted to be married. You wanted to say you were a wife. But you wanted the big wedding and all that kind of stuff, but you wasn't really ready for the marriage. So
Yeah,
that's
they wanted to impress their family, their friends,
They
and
wanted that
you
stat.
know,
They be like, I've been
yeah,
married.
and then they wanted to have kids and be married so they don't feel ashamed or anything.
Mhm.
Right.
And then
yeah.
once they get that, then it's like, well, now what? And eventually
They're
we
not
know
ready
what.
for it.
Eventually it's
Like
like, I'm out.
Well, Rashad, you have a comment directed towards you, so I need you to respond because
Who?
that's what we do here.
Who you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
exactly what it was,
Respond,
Will.
respond,
Poetry
Rashad.
snaps.
Who you talking
I feel
about?
At
that
least
same way.
somebody got it.
I feel that same way.
I ain't see no comment. What happened?
You see that comment in there, Rashad?
Mhm.
Respond, Rashad. You
What
brought
the
up
hell
the
you
women.
talking about?
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
always the
women.
woman, my guy. It's the man that needs to be grown and not a little boy. Is
I
that
mean,
cool?
well,
I agree.
of course, leave it to leave it to a
Oh
woman to
shit.
pick on the one thing that they can, since they can't challenge a man physically, to just kind of pick on his manhood and call him a little boy. So,
Hey,
um,
but
but
shit,
but
y'all be
yeah, of
forcing him
course,
to get married. Then want
it's
him to
not
be
always gonna
ready.
be the man, but like at a certain point, if a guy wants to point out issues that women have, I think that that's fair and that should be acknowledged,
I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna
rather
be a
than
pick
like, oh
me.
well, the men are
Most
bad
women,
too. Like, yeah, no shit. I mean, give me a break.
Give me
women
a
are bad
break.
too, but yeah, I
I
agree
mean,
with
but
Rashad on
in
this one.
terms of the
Sorry.
people who actually want the marriage, if we're talking about people who want the marriage, for the most part, the people who complaining is the women. You can't say, well, these
Right.
dudes ain't shit, so they need to be grown and not a little boy. But then, like, well, obviously, if they a little boy, then they don't want the damn marriage to begin with. So you talking about two whole different pools of people.
Well, this is the thing. Like I said, during that age range, bro, the 20 to the 30s, man, that's where a lot of people that's where a lot of people tend to find themselves, figure out who
Yep.
they really are. Like you really growing up in that stage in life, man. That's why I said don't rush. It's not a rush to do anything
It's
in
not
that
a
time
race.
period. Don't
Mm.
rush it. You know what I'm saying? Be happy in your situation before you move forward in life. And if you haven't reached that peak or what you feel like what is a man, because somebody can't really tell you how to be a man or how to be a woman. That's something you learn through your own rite of passage. So,
Yep.
and if you're not
But
rocking with the person or what they're doing, you gotta really don't be blind to the signs. Don't be
Just
blind to the
I
signs,
will,
leave.
man.
And what
Leave.
Atlanta?
I
Leave.
will tell y'all though, for y'all, don't rush, but also, motherfucker, don't take forever because
Exactly.
10,
Right,
10,
Vanilla.
10,
Hey,
10,
y'all,
10 years is too long to be
y'all gotta
still
have
Yeah.
deciding
some
who
hoe
I'm
dates.
married
Yeah, I'm
to.
not gonna be 10
Stay
years.
around.
I'm
We're
not gonna
not,
be
we're
10
not
years.
finna
I'm
be
not
in a
gonna be a 10-year
relationship.
girlfriend. I'm not gonna do that.
That's
I'm not
not.
doing
I'm
that.
not doing that.
I'm not
And
doing
y'all gotta
that.
get the
I'm
hoe
wasting
face
some
out the
time.
way.
We could be
Look,
filing these
Exactly.
joint taxes
Take your
and shit.
time,
What
but
the fuck are we
also
doing?
don't
That's
be
perfect.
expecting
everybody
What we got
something
going
here,
on?
soon.
here's the thing.
Shit.
That's what we're
Everybody's
doing over here.
timeline is gonna be different. Like What I don't like is sometimes there'll be people they'll be like, okay, they got married in 3 months, and then people are like, oh my gosh, that's too fast. And then some people like 10 years, and they're like, oh my god, it's too long. It's like, okay, for them that timeline worked. If they are if they're happy, like one person just pissed off all the time, that's one thing. But if they both decided and they both seem legitimately happy with it, it is what it is.
That's
Like I got one of my best friend got married in like 4 months. He knew somebody for 4 months and got married to, and they've been married for like 5-6 years.
That's beautiful.
Look. You know, if it makes it's happy to you, if it makes work for you, it's work for you. But I'm just saying, it's just you're kind of living life a little stupidly because there's some pluses that come to being married. So like after a certain period of time, y'all know y'all together, y'all gonna be together. See, y'all might well just go ahead and file the papers, even if y'all don't want to have no goddamn marriage for real. Take that shit to a courtroom, shit.
Bro, but, like
some people hate that government.
Right, you just go ahead and do it, man. You know, it's a commitment. It's the whole commitment, man.
Shit.
Before somebody pop out with a shotgun and force you.
Why is it necessary to spend so much damn money on a wedding? Why can't we just pocket that money for the relationship?
If you want a wedding, bro,
you don't have. If you want a wedding, have a wedding.
To be honest, Will, like a lot of people do it for the memories, man. Like a lot of people get older and they realize like we should have did that at the time. But that's why I said don't rush it. You might not be ready in that situation to spend that type of money on a marriage. But traditionally speaking, people spending all that money on the wedding, like that's like an old thing anyways. Like the parents, the bride's parents is supposed to go in, but
pay for that, right?
They're really supposed to pay for the marriage. But during the wedding ceremony and everything like that, people actually bring more money than anything than just like physical gifts
because
to help support the couple during the start of their to get you off on the right foot, bro. Basically, keep moving forward. But
I bring money as a gift because I don't know what the fuck to get you. So
that's like money. People think money is not a good gift. Like they think money is not a good gift. Money is really like one of the best gifts because, to be honest, they don't
for a damn wedding.
Yeah, they don't know.
After that.
They don't know what it is. And like I said, it's really supposed to fall back on the bride's parents or whatever. But a lot of times now, like they ask both sides. I've seen both sides help pay for the wedding. I've seen the couple just come out their own pockets.
Both of the time, that's what I seen. It'd be the couple.
Yeah,
because their parents don't be giving them. Their parents don't be giving a damn about
that. Hey, Queen. Look, that's all. All I'm about is the reception anyway. Fuck the wedding. I don't give a fuck what we doing.
Denzen is he's married now.
Currently married.
Yeah, Denzen is married now.
Queen, are you married?
Joseph.
Yeah, I never been married.
Exactly.
The whole time people just want the party.
I guess it just depends on the person. Everybody.
There you go.
First off,
yes,
Will, I said
okay,
I ain't a relationship man, bro.
How many years?
I'm trying to get drunk and bite that little lanyard off your leg, bro. Like this shit.
Oh my god,
He said, "Bite that little legging off you." It's not a legging, bro. But
I said lanyard.
Oh, it's a lanyard.
I know it's a garter belt, but
the garner.
I know it's a garter belt.
That nigga said legging. I was like, bro, you trying to take the whole legging off with your mouth? You know, you gotta like. I hope she at least tried to slide the motherfucker down to the thigh first, or like.
You're gonna hurt the mug, like
nigga just diving in, bro.
Yes,
been together 11 married
11 years or 11 months.
11
years. Been
years.
together 11 years, married 6.
Oh, married.
Beautiful.
6. That's pretty.
But yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends on.
That's a good little period.
Depends on the people. Okay, everybody's gonna be different.
Get some stocking stuff. No, I don't know the way Banana talk about biting that motherfucker, bro. He just might.
Might come out with a little thigh.
He just might. 11 years.
Might come out with a little thigh meat. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This nigga did be on the podcast, man.
Bro, she going straight to the hospital. Oh God. This nigga done canceled the honeymoon by bite.
They be like, what happened? But they're gonna be like, I got a little too excited, you know.
Yeah, man. Damn leggings, they was
That little
motherfucker.
thigh meat was looking good.
She might rethink that motherfucker after that, bro. Like, this nigga tried to eat me.
Fucking cannibal.
Nigga's a cannibal.
All of them.
See the bite mark? Bullshit. See that bite mark? That's insane.
Anything that happened at their reception, she done had it happen already. That's all.
That's a permanent tattoo. You just bit a chunk out of her life, bro.
What the fuck, man?
This nigga done took 8 months from this lady, bro. Like,
damn, in front of the family.
Yeah, savage.
Hey, appreciate the host. Yeah, appreciate the host for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's love, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe we're gonna kick it on. Maybe we're gonna keep moving it. We're gonna move on to the next topic. Damn, bro, we spent a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? It's all right though. Yeah, picking on black celebrities, man. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
What I mean. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, this one.
They can leave my girl alone.
Yeah, we gonna go ahead.
They can leave her alone.
I think this one I'm be a little controversial about. It depends on what.
My girl alone.
It depends on more specific on what
one of y'all can read that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got this.
Go ahead, Juju.
Put my white voice.
Bear.
Wait
a minute.
Layla, welcome back.
Back again.
Welcome back.
No.
Layla, hold on.
Slow down.
Read the post, bro.
Layla, hold on. Let me read this first.
Banana, like, I got to sip to this, man. I got
to. Every time
all right,
she get in here, Banana start going crazy on that For Loco, man. That's crazy.
I know.
That nigga Banana be drinking hard liquor. God damn.
I'm finna read. Okay.
Wine ass.
It was a wine ass.
I only did that.
I thought you said you weren't gonna mess with that microphone.
I only did that to get y'all's attention. Anyway.
Man, you could have read.
Rob Marshall says Ariel's hairstyle in the live action The Little Mermaid film incorporates Halle Bailey's trademark locks with some loser tresses.
Loser.
She looks stunning in red hair. Not everybody does. Bitch. That doesn't say that, by the way.
I ain't gonna lie, but she kind of look like what's the chick from Shark Tale?
Oh my
pretty.
God, no.
I need to look this shit up. I ain't seen Shark Tale.
You seen it?
You ain't seen it because the bitch is beautiful.
I'm looking right now.
The bitch is beautiful.
Wait a minute. I know you ain't talking about. I know you ain't talking about this crazy looking. Bro, I know you ain't talking about this crazy looking chick.
Lola, yeah.
I know you're not talking about.
And she was bad as fuck. She was a badass shark.
For real,
whatever the fuck she was.
That's what
Banana literally died.
The bitch was bad, bitch. She was bad. I don't know what's funny. The bitch was bad.
That nigga flipped the pictures back and forth.
She is a bad bitch.
You know what?
She was a bad bitch, okay?
She a bad bitch.
Oh my God.
She was a bad bitch. I'm not about to do that.
Leave her alone.
I love
Period.
This nigga Banana is literally crying.
I love it, bro. I love it, bro.
Y'all got some nerve. Y'all got some nerve.
This nigga.
See, bro, that's what she look like. Like, y'all getting mad. What y'all getting mad for, bro?
Because she's pretty. I don't know why y'all trying to play her like that.
I didn't say she was ugly. I just said what she looked like.
Hey,
Like,
nah,
she
man,
looked-
Haley ain't ugly, but that fish ugly as a motherfucker.
Man, y'all know.
Y'all out of Y'all out of control.
But y'all need to relax.
Haley ain't ugly, but that
Whatever,
fish.
Q.
Y'all need to relax, bro. Okay, and she looked just like the bitch from Shark Tale. I don't give
No,
a
she
fuck.
don't.
Yes, she do. I lined that bitch up perfect. She looked just like her.
What a bitch was bad in Shark Tale. Haley bad is a bad bitch too.
Okay.
I mean,
And bad bitches eat 4 for 4s. So what? So what? So what?
You 4 for 4, nigga.
So what? Like I don't give a fuck, bro.
Princess,
That shit's supposed to mean.
Haley is definitely bad. Haley is definitely bad, but that fish is not bad at all.
Haley
That
don't
fish
look bad in
ugly
this
as
picture,
shit.
but
Bitch, that she was bad as fuck. I don't know. That was a badass fish. What are you talking about?
That was
look
an
like
ugly
she got
ass
eyebrows.
No, that bitch was
Haley,
bad.
I'm gonna just say Haley look way better
My
than this
bitch
Little
bad.
Mermaid right here because
She
I
look
don't remember
good in
Little
this
Mermaid
picture,
looking
but
like
she
this.
usually be looking like she ain't got no eyebrows.
Like I said, man.
Hey, bro, who gonna play Ursula in the new movie?
I was just saying, bro. But nah, people
They need to get
people was Ursula was bad body.
I
But
nominate
why not just
the face?
I nominate Monique to play Ursula.
Why not just get a redhead to play the redhead? Why?
Look, I know who they need. I'm trying to find her name.
Is everything so forced and unauthentic? Authentic.
Unauthentic.
Viola Davis. That's who they need.
And a white non-redhead dye.
They need Viola Davis.
Colors.
Yeah, well, sure. I mean, they already got a black mermaid.
Y'all. Juju is reading.
My bad.
Attention.
Bro, you need to read this shit a little bit faster, man. Speed that shit
When
up.
When a white non-redhead dyes her head red, y'all say nothing. It's not forced. Anyone can have red hair. It's friction. Do you want an actual mermaid too?
Hell yeah, them niggas do. Shit, man. They want to fuck a fish.
Shut up, Q. Shut up.
Okay.
Nigga.
Look, I got so
it's the 4 for 4 for me. 4
4
for the bad hoes, man. That's what I'm saying.
Bitch, I love me a good 4 for 4, bitch.
So
McCarthy is playing Ursula.
Not Melissa McCaffrey.
I'm done with this whole movie.
Nigga said, "Hold on."
I love Melissa McCarthy as an actor too, but this movie is trash.
Redheads have less representation in Hollywood. What? Okay. They said redheads have less representation in Hollywood than black people, which is crazy. Guys, chill out. At least she looks like a fish with those eyes.
It is.
You know, hey,
damn.
You look like this.
Oh yeah, this the nigga, bro.
Why she post a picture though? She went and pulled his profile picture and posted.
As she should.
Nah, she
His profile picture is right there, though. All the praise in the world, bro. And this bitch looking like a fat ass Joe Swatson from Family Guy.
Exactly.
I don't understand how he had the nerve to say what he said.
I don't know. That nigga head built like a cantaloupe though on me.
Crazy.
That shit look kind of wild. Old fat pie head ass. I don't know. I don't know what that nigga got. I don't know what that nigga got going on, bro.
I don't know. Look, I don't know if y'all ready for the. I don't know if y'all ready for the controversy part of this.
What's up?
I mean, it just depends on how you look at it.
Rashad.
Okay.
Come on, Rashad.
Look, I just keep it real. Okay, so
Rashad, keep it 1,000.
I got to. I don't have.
That's what I like.
Ahead,
keep it 1,000.
I don't have a
keep
choice.
it 1,000.
So okay,
You see Princess ain't on her phone. She ready.
There's nothing inherently wrong with like if they do like race swapping here and there, whatever, it happens. But I have a different perspective on that. So I'm not a huge fan of it. I didn't care at first, but that was when it was like a couple characters here and there. But like as I see it more and more, I start to feel like, okay, when are we gonna have like more like unique black characters that come to prominent positions instead of like always taking something popular where they took like a white character and then we kind of like are coming off of their back and then like, okay, now this person's black. I'm like, why don't we do something original, make them the next big thing? You know what I'm saying? Like
we did it with Princess and the Frog.
that was one thing, but they haven't done nothing with that since. And that
Yeah.
movie wasn't even that good to begin with, which they
Wait,
kind of
time
fell
out.
on that too.
Rashad,
funniest part,
Princess
Rashad,
funny,
go home.
Frog.
funniest part of that movie
Rashad,
was
go
when
to
the
home.
frog died. That was the funniest shit.
Rashad,
He was
Are
Rashad,
you
go to
serious?
hell.
Yeah, I
Princess,
was dying.
Princess,
I was
Princess
dying when
and
that
the
nigga daddy
Frog.
died, bro. I was hollering. I was on the floor.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm literally from New Orleans. Like that movie was
Yeah.
not a great representation, it
Bro,
wasn't that
Haven's
funny
been.
at
None
all.
of the
Eyes of Disney.
none of the
Yes,
Disney
it was,
movies are
Rashad.
great representations of the area they
I
are.
mean, that's true, but it wasn't that great. Like, okay, look at like the goats, like Aladdin and Lion King and all that shit. Like Princess and the Frog don't hold nothing
No,
compared
no,
to
no, 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 no,
those.
no, 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 no.
Will,
You can't compare that movie to other Disney movies. You have to compare it to other princess movies. So
all I'm gonna
compare it to
Okay,
say,
Snow
Will,
White and Cinderella and that
the
bullshit.
Little Mermaid was better. Like
all I'm gonna say, Will,
different. Like
The Little Mermaid. Name
yeah,
other ones.
Will. So
she's a
when you see
princess.
the
Name
redheads,
other
Will,
ones.
all I'm
That's
saying
one.
is the
Snow White.
redheads are in
That
the
one.
redheads went to the
It's
casting
Cap.
couch, bro.
What?
So all the redheads went to the casting couch. So
Snow White.
that's why they're not in
The
Hollywood.
Snow White movie is a better movie than Princess and the Frog, Rashad.
Yeah, yeah.
You are capped.
Oh my God,
No,
my hair back.
The
no.
Snow
I
White
think that
movie
movie's
Every time
better.
y'all saw Princess,
it ain't
every
even
time
an
I say
original
Princess,
story
y'all
and
keep
it's
saying my
told
name.
wrong.
So, but I saw the Princess and the Frog, and I
Hey
was like,
man, the
"Damn,
Black
this is
Cinderella was
boring."
better than the
I
other
was
Cinderella.
disappointed.
Now what?
I was
That's
expecting
exactly.
better.
It was,
Moesha,
yeah.
fucking Brandy. I said Moesha. Brandy's Cinderella was better than every Cinderella movie that
Oh
came
yeah,
out.
that was okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
good too. But like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's sort of off topic, but I'm like, basically, okay. Look, you're Marvel, right? You got like Luke Cage, right? Okay,
hmm
he's straight up was black in the original comic, black in the TV show. If they put him
I
in the
hate
movies,
that
black
show.
character.
That
Oh my
show was
god.
trash though.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Okay, it wasn't a great show, but I'm just saying, like, I would
Everything after
rather them
season
have
one was
somebody
trash.
I don't know.
original. Is
I
what
said it
I'm
was
saying.
trash.
Bro,
For
every
example, now you got like Black Captain America, and I think they got like a
yeah.
But
But that's
that
black
in the
kind of
comic
Iron
though.
Black
Man.
Captain
But
America
that's in the
happened in the
comic though.
comics though.
Yeah, but that was like recently. That wasn't like that's not old. That's like
But
recently because they're trying to kind of turn it. They're kind of trying to like turn the whole like okay, we're gonna make every popular character a black character or a minority character, and it's
Something wrong
like
with God.
Exactly. I love Princess and the
You
Frog too.
envy
Princess and the
Rashad.
Frog is
That
great.
nigga,
First off,
motherfucking
uh,
Rashawn was in
that's
the
just
movie theater.
nah,
that's just
like
first off. Princess and the Frog is great.
I didn't like the
Disney
movie.
princess
I
movie.
seen a lot of I seen like all the other Disney movies. Well, I didn't see all of them. I seen plenty of other Disney movies, and
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, why the hell is
flawless.
this one in particular? I was disappointed. I was like, why is this one in particular like the one that's not that great?
If I'm gonna keep it a buck,
Oh.
Frozen got all the publicity when it came out. Princess and the Frog slaps Frozen.
Exactly.
Just
I haven't
straight up.
actually seen Frozen, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
me
Frozen's
neither.
not even that good, bro. To be honest with you.
Frozen
Bro,
is not that
Frozen's
good.
trash.
And they had all the fucking clout.
Frozen's
I don't
trash, bro. I
understand
be
why.
wanting to destroy my own
Frozen
TV.
Frozen beat
Frozen
out
had all the
Lion
fucking
King
Man, I
clout.
be
as
playing
most
the
sales
fuck
for
out
a
of
Disney
Frozen.
Bro,
movie.
Me and my
Frozen's
Are
baby.
not
you
even that
serious?
good.
Me and my
Lion
baby.
Frozen's
King?
not that good, bro. Frozen's not that
I
good.
mean, Frozen is like
Shit.
definitely one of
Lion
their
King.
highest grossing movies ever.
Shit,
Like
That's
you
what
me and
got
I'm
my baby
saying.
playing the fuck
It
out of
makes
Oh,
no
what?
Frozen.
sense though, because it's not
Let
good.
it
that shit was in
go.
theaters for like
So
9 months. Like that shit was crazy.
I just have no problem with them
It's because of the
making
song.
characters black. One because
Oh God,
half of
no!
these characters
Please
would have been black
Like that
if
stop,
Lion King remake where the whole
they
cast was
wasn't
white.
racist in
Yeah,
the
I
beginning
was gonna
bro.
say
anyway.
Yeah,
that
they'll get
too.
off of Frozen.
If
They
they
got a lot
weren't
of
racist
Frozen
in the
characters
too.
too.
beginning,
We're
half
not,
these
Let it
characters would have been black.
go. Let it
Yeah,
go.
bro. We're
Frozen
not,
slap.
we're not doing Frozen, bro.
Frozen
I'm not
slap.
I
pleased,
swear,
man.
I
It's
swear
better
to
than
God,
Frozen
bro.
2.
Let
I'm
it
not
I'm,
pleased.
I'm gonna stop.
go.
I'm gonna stop muting niggas, bro. Like I
I
swear, bro.
cried
Please,
on the
bro.
second
We are
Frozen.
not.
That
We are
shit
not
was
Stop.
doing.
over with.
Yeah,
Please
all them
stop.
little hoes
It
can
was
die, bro.
over.
Fuck Frozen. That's how I
Look,
feel about
I'm
it.
gonna give you an
None.
example. This
Fuck
hasn't
'em.
happened. This is a hypothetical, but
Get off of
they were
Frozen.
talking about they were considering having like a black Magneto, right?
Mhm.
So if anybody who knows anything about Magneto, I'm like Magneto
Magneto.
literally was like he was like a Jewish dude in the Holocaust.
Oh
The Jewish
shit.
people known for like blonde hair, blue eyes.
Bro, what
That's
are you
You know
that,
what I'm
that,
saying? And,
that's one thing though. If you have like a specific character that's like tied to a specific setting,
Ready
a
to say to
specific
leave Frozen alone.
historical
I'm a
thing,
hater.
that's one
Man,
thing.
fuck Frozen. That's
Little
how I feel
Mermaid
about
is
it, bro.
it's a made up thing, and they don't even follow the actual story of the fucking
Get
Little
off of it.
Mermaid.
yeah, like the book and stuff. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm
Yeah.
not saying I'm not even talking about like her in this example anymore. It's not even about her. It's just about in general
It ain't about the fish lady.
wanting something to something
Hey, what's
from the
up,
ground up.
Momo?
What's good, Momo?
I want to know how Banana knows so much about the damn Little Mermaid.
Y'all gotta realize this is not y'all's
Oh,
Momo, bro.
oh.
But what's up, Momo? What's good? This
Okay,
Mo,
it's
this Mo money right
I
here.
thought you was somebody else, girl.
Yeah, now this
say,
Mo
DJ?
this Mo money right here.
So
Yeah, what's up,
sorry.
Mo?
Hey, girl.
Cap, what's
I
good with
said,
you,
why you
Cap?
know so
What's
much
up,
about the
man?
damn Little
What's
Mermaid?
good, Cat?
This
So,
is-
I like my take.
DJ.
My take is this: it is, in my opinion, it is a superior
Oh
position
fuck y'all, Cap.
to
What you talking about,
build a
bro?
character up from the ground up, rather than to inherit a character and just race swap them. That's why I prefer.
They're not gonna
a
give
new
as
character.
much funding, and they're not gonna give as much publicity.
You don't
Taking
give
more
anything. You
viewers.
take.
Oh shit!
You don't give nothing. You take it. You
Yeah,
get
wow.
you build the character.
We
You
taking their
advertise
characters
yourself.
and we making them our own.
Everybody say
That's
out
what
to
we
the
doing.
favorite side.
What's
You
up,
somebody
Momo?
taking.
What's
We
going
gonna take
on?
some shit, all right. We gonna take they shit that they think they
Exactly.
characters. I don't give a fuck if all these characters black. They can make another Mulan movie and make the main bitch and that shit black. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
If
Put a
they
little
do that
blazing
shit, I
girl on
gotta
the
watch
screen.
it.
I don't care.
I don't care. Make a man out of you went crazy.
I mean, but look, you
Don't
gotta
mind
think
his old
because
ass.
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people have been complaining about this too.
Yeah, I know
Because
he's
a lot of people
sleeping.
been complaining like, okay, they're taking a lot of,
Cap,
well,
you
I don't know
old as
about a
shit,
lot, but
bro.
they're taking like some characters, and it's like, okay,
Damn.
What are you talking about?
all of a sudden
People
this
coming
character,
through, man. Appreciate the
they're like,
18 people
okay,
in the
this
chat
character is
right
like a
now.
gay
I
character
don't
now. Like
I don't
they
understand what we're talking about anymore.
they took like Robin, made him like, I think it was like bisexual, and they took like Superman and made him like gay in some comic book like
Superboy
recently.
or some shit.
So people complain about that too. They're like, well, why is everybody just suddenly gay? Like, is it part of the story or whatever? So it's like it's kind of like changing it for the sake of changing it, rather than having like a new character. Like, okay, if you want to have a black character, start fresh, build up a new black character. If you want a
So
gay character, start fresh,
feel
build
I
up a new
appreciate
gay
the raid too, Cat, bro.
I feel like
Sorry.
Thank you, Cat.
everything changes with the times. All right, so like
Mm-hmm.
you have a time of there being more inclusive of everybody in these shit. So you're gonna have these characters come back out as what we are now. Back then, everything was racist, so all the
Bro,
characters
I'm not high,
white.
bro. I'll let you know right now, I'm not high. I'm just tired.
Everything was
tired,
white.
bro.
Everything was white and straight. So now,
I mean, but how does that stop you from having a new
Oh,
character?
okay,
Like, how does that stop it?
Ain't no problem with having new characters, but why can't we also have these characters, Rashad? Why can't I have Little Mermaid and another little black fish chick? I can have both of them if I want to. I don't care.
You can
make everything black.
And we do.
This man wild. If Eddie Murphy
can,
voices
and we
new
do.
shoe and yells at a black bitch, this can have all my
that's
money.
all I'm saying. I still think it'll be a superior thing, like to have a different character, have people fall in love with that character. Like if there was another character, let's say it was a different mermaid. Let's say it wasn't Little Mermaid. It was a similar story with a black mermaid, and everybody's like, oh, this character's even better. Everybody cares about this character in this story more than the Little Mermaid. That would be superior.
Yeah,
to
welcome
me.
in. I
feel it, but so the thing that
appreciate everybody pulling up from Cap Stream, man. Appreciate
the thing that really got me like messed up with it is that ginger people. I thought y'all was on our side. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had a conversation.
Joe, what's
with
good, man? See you peeking in, bro. What's good with you, bro?
One of my ginger homeboys, bro, and y'all be going through the same stripes in life with y'all white people.
Yeah.
So I'm just like confused and like, why the fuck y'all in here mad that it's a black chick playing a ginger? Y'all better be glad they didn't make her a white brunette chick. Cause y'all would have been more mad about that.
Man, I just wish they would have chose Chloe Bailey over
What you eating? Shit.
But Chloe got too much ass to play Little Mermaid. She can't get in that.
Hold on, I don't even remember how to use chick. Let me look her up.
Chloe needs to be
Joe said, what's up, y'all?
What's up,
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
I don't
I like how you said hi to everybody.
What's up, Joe?
So nice.
So basically, DJ got like an ass fetish and a feet fetish. Okay.
Wait, what?
We've known this already.
Hey, look.
We already know DJ has an ass and feet fetish.
This is definitely facts already.
I mean, I don't be keeping up with that. I mean, I know the foot thing.
Chloe looked better than Haley, so
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Serena Williams had red hair one time. I don't give a fuck if they would have put her in the Little Mermaid costume. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
I don't care. Make her black. Make everything black. I don't care. Make them black.
I mean, but you know,
Black.
y'all know what people are gonna say though. They're gonna be like, well, okay, once you do that, then you always empower the original, like you always empower whatever race or however they were originally to be like, well, nobody would have even cared if it wasn't for this person first. Like, oh, they was white first. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, look, Rashad,
you're always gonna empower them to be able to say stuff like that.
Rashad, look, I'm gonna just tell you. So, like, you can make anything black, and it's either it's most likely gonna be just as good in our eyes as black people.
Not always, bro. That fucking Lion King remake with the black cats, bro. That shit was trash.
But okay, so you talking about the shit with Beyonce as Nala?
That shit
you
was
cancel.
Yeah.
So first off, they fucked up by making Beyonce voice act. Beyonce's not an actor. I'm tired of y'all putting her in movies. All
Hip
right,
Hop Corbin was that shit.
she sings.
They want to know what you eating, Denzel?
I got some main tacos, man.
The
From
thing,
out
Damn,
here.
that sound good. Denzel, damn.
the thing that makes me like so. Just imagine the movie Color Purple, right?
That's right.
That's
right.
Damn.
What are you
No
eating?
shame,
I'm dying to chop.
Now I want to know.
No shame.
What are you eating, Denzel?
Bang
Give me
bang
tacos.
You didn't hear me say
tacos.
it. Damn,
I ain't hear that nigga say tacos.
Give me some.
Yeah, that brother
Give me some,
starving.
Damn.
Put some through the camera.
Bro, you eat tacos with a fork?
Hey, bro, just throw that shit in the camera, bro.
Yo.
Right, please.
Feed squad, bro. Hey, bro, this Four Loco got me starving, nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need me some nourishment.
Come about of that. You want some
Goddamn
tacos?
torch meat or something.
IQ, did you get the Lori Harvey video I sent you?
Oh my god!
Why
Now
is
we
it
started
this
again, bro.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie to
Oh
you.
my
That
god!
I don't know.
That Lori Harvey shit, I didn't give a fuck about that, bro.
I don't even know what it is, and I don't give a fuck.
It took
We
you a
gotta
year to figure that out.
watch it. We gotta watch it.
Go ahead.
You put it in the
I put it in the
podcast.
podcast. Yeah, in our podcast.
Hey,
This said this nigga not
Yeah,
eating, he's swallowing.
Oh, you said you put
Damn.
it's a video.
Yeah, Cap.
That's
I said,
disrespectful.
Cap.
That's disrespectful.
Cap, I said a loco. Cap. I said a loco. Yes, I did.
Damn, he
Yes,
brought
I
it
did.
on. Yeah,
Yes, I
that
did.
boy had
Yes,
the
I did, Cap.
brown paper bag last
Hey,
time,
man.
bro. What happened to that?
Is banana, is that like a regular drink or a liquor
I
drink?
got a
Hey,
black
y'all know what
paper.
it-
I got
y'all
black
know what
paper.
alcohol
Is that a regular drink?
You ain't never
or
had a Four Loco princess?
Alcohol, baby.
They got liquor in it.
alcohol?
For
You don't know
local,
You never
it's
had a
alcohol.
Four Loco princess?
Man.
So I'm not the only one lit.
Bro.
Hey,
Don't try that
let's
shit.
go.
Wait,
Don't
no,
try
No,
wait,
princess
don't
don't
do
try
it.
goddamn Four Loco.
no, wait.
try
You
it.
never heard of Four Loco before?
Princess
I
don't
never
try
heard
Four
of
Loco.
I never tried it for local.
Princess.
No,
I never
not
tried
tried,
it
but heard
myself.
of it.
I never heard of it
Oh,
either.
Hold
Rashad gonna
on,
try
princess.
one?
I don't see it, princess.
Who? Wait.
Really? I just
Who all?
sent it.
Who
I'm
all?
gonna send it again.
You send it to me directly, or you send it to
but
the?
No, I sent it to the
most of us
podcast.
crack babies.
Oh,
Hey, bro,
I
who all-
don't see it in here.
Who all
I'm
hasn't had a
sending
Four
it
Loco
again.
here?
I have not.
Oh, no.
Don't do it, bro.
Why?
Don't do
Why
it.
she?
Hasn't.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna try. I didn't say I was gonna try it. I just
Hey,
Oh,
said
you
I
said-
had one.
Rashad,
No, you said
Rashad,
what, banana? You said who's
Rashad,
had one?
Who hasn't had a Four Loco?
Oh, Rashad, probably.
Dog,
Rashad,
I
you're
had that shit
not.
one time.
Rashad, you're not giving a fucking
nasty,
option. You're gonna
Juju?
try a Four Loco.
Well,
Don't
shit,
do it.
I ain't
You
gonna
gonna
drink
No,
that
you
shit.
gonna
it's
try
not
a Four
like
Loco?
that.
Black
It's not nasty.
Wing make it
It's
sound like
strong,
only broke
because
niggas
they
drink
have
that.
it-
I'm
I
like,
know.
fuck
She
that.
said.
should've-
She said, "Where the Henny at, banana?"
Said where the Henny at? Hey,
That
see,
should
I
have
buy
turned your
Henny on
personality
super
different. That should
special
have had you a
occasions.
whole different person.
Y'all come back in here one day and we just plan on everybody being drunk in this bitch. I have some Henny.
Shit.
Yo,
Stay
have-
low,
I don't have a
princess.
man.
One
I
time
do not have a
never
man,
drunk
Will, and I
me.
never cheated in my life.
On
He
Earl
talking about.
Stevens.
You talking about
I'm a
Earl
little
Stevens?
bitch.
You talking about
I'm in a
Earl
relationship.
Stevens? You talking about Earl Stevens, princess?
Come out, Prince. Oh, I'm about to say Princess.
I'm talking about I'm gonna cheat on my Earl. I'm gonna cheat on Earl Stevens.
Wait, because I got questions.
Oh
I
my
got
god. Oh,
Princess.
I got questions.
Princess, really?
I got questions.
You wow.
Princess, so you know you ain't You ain't never cheated. Cause I ain't cheated. I just want.
No, I never cheated.
No, the way you talking, man.
I know, right?
Right, Banana, why you talking like that?
I'm just saying, cause I'm just waiting, cause I'm just confused. Cause I'm like, so the nigga with the what's he like?
They was wait.
They wasn't
I wasn't in a
exclusive.
relationship with him.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't count.
But how soon after the nigga had the small penis did you fuck somebody else?
She's like, wait a minute. She's like, wait a minute. She's like, wait a minute. Look,
I just wanted
Nigga, I didn't say you did, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm eating, man. I ain't nigga.
I'm sick, man.
That
He
worry
said,
about
"Hey,
you.
I'll be here. Fuck
man.
that taco."
Hell yeah.
He said, "One bite, 2 bite, 3 bites, 4."
I'm not gonna lie to you, Princess. After I've had some trash that I wasn't in a relationship with, I went and got some good like 2 days after that.
I've never been in a relationship with somebody and I had sex with them for the first time in a relationship. Never. Like I never found out it was trash, and I was like in a relationship.
So you using got you.
Yeah, she has a good vetting process.
I gotta do a test run.
You gotta go test run. I fuck with it. I fuck with the test runs.
I gotta do a test run.
She gotta get that test run.
Make sure you get the test run.
I gotta make sure that everything is,
You don't just buy no course off the lot. You gotta test run.
Right, you gotta test drive it first.
No damn purity pack until marriage.
Hey, I said the whole time I ain't fuck with the purity pack.
I didn't fuck with it, but I understand it. It's religion.
It's a
religion thing.
Yeah, Russell was doing the purity pack. I just understand it. I ain't say I was gonna do it. I gotta know what the box ain't like before I just go like, oh yeah, we go.
I think
we go together. Like no,
I think that's quite important.
See what it's about first.
Exactly.
Sex is very important in a relationship.
Yeah, you don't wanna be married, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, this trash.
Hey, Doja said she need to know. I need to know too, Doja.
That was think of how bad that would be. That would suck so bad.
Oh god.
Well, look, man, we finna keep it pushing, bro. We're gonna move on to the next topic, bro, because we keep getting off tangent in this
seems like we've been here forever. We've not been here.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's crazy, right? But we finna keep it moving, man. We'll move on to a touchy topic, man. Why men shouldn't argue with women?
Men shouldn't argue with women.
Why men shouldn't argue with women?
I'm
You shouldn't. Nah,
this seems a little sexist. Hey, let me
speak your piece, Earl.
What does this even mean?
Hey, let me tell you something.
It's okay, because I got a video for y'all, man. You know,
if I'm to the point of arguing, anybody can get this argument. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, anybody.
You done made me get to the point of argument.
I've been arguing for a very
They're not about
long
to get
time.
away with
I'm
that
tired.
bullshit trying to silence us. No.
Y'all never silent.
Fellas, y'all have to learn to stop arguing with women. It's pointless. Women do not see facts.
Everybody here wants to say facts. There is no facts when it comes to men and women.
And where are you getting your data from?
What?
See, you want to stick on data.
Why don't you want to deal with facts, data, and statistics?
Because this is supposed to be like a talk show.
Notice how they always say, I feel like. Doesn't matter what amount of evidence you present women with, if she doesn't like it, she will not acknowledge it.
Do women want to be equal or special?
We want equality with equal pay.
Well, why do we have the expression that's a man's job?
Because certain things are a man's job.
So you want equality only when it benefits you?
No, I want equality, period. Because why do we have equality? It should be benefiting women. It should be benefiting women.
You tell a woman 2 + 2 is 4 and she don't like you or 4, you just became a bigot, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic, xenophobic. Someone hurt you or you're gay. They don't communicate to listen, understand, or for a solution.
Oh my god.
My motherfucking.
All right, well, I'm glad we watched some damn quick videos.
I've said all this before on Facebook.
This is all I have to say.
I've said
anybody and everybody is going to defend. Okay. Anybody and everybody is going to defend their opinion about anything, and you're not going to. Some people, you're not going to change their mind about it. No matter if you're a woman or a man, they're going to be very stern on their opinion. And I mean, it's examples on this podcast. These men on here, and also women also are very stern in their opinion, and they're not going to change it. So that is what it is. That's all I have to say.
Hell no.
Hey,
I believe.
Yeah, monkey.
Go ahead, DJ. Never mind. I'm gonna go last. Fuck it.
Yeah, man. I believe us men, we can listen to logic and understand what somebody is coming from.
Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Stand up, king.
Bro, whenever I think about
shit.
when I talk about a subject, I've already looked at it from the other perspective and different
bullshit. Because every time I say women and men, every time I say women and men, shut the fuck up. Women and men have issues to work out. Women and men are fucked up in some of their ways. Mm-hmm. No side is perfect.
Men and women are not equal. Y'all be like different.
No,
they're not. You're not the same.
I'm not saying you're equal.
But if you say like, well, men and women do both, it's like it's not the same for everything.
But Rashad, fucking listen.
Princess,
I said every time. Listen, fucking listen.
He started talking first. What you mean?
Listen. Listen, because you're not getting what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying. I literally said when I say that when y'all be like women do this and then women be like men do this, men ain't shit. Y'all be like women ain't shit sometimes. But y'all don't understand that both of y'all have some shit that y'all ain't shit on. Both sides have fucked up situations. True. Both sides are fucked up. But when I always say that, y'all be like,
it's different levels.
No, but women, and it's like, didn't you just hear what the fuck I just said?
It's different
Both
levels.
Both of y'all have fucked up situations.
It's different levels to who's fucked up more and for what reason and how much it impacts. It is. Yes, I'm dead ass serious. Like, okay, if you got two people in a relationship and one person cheats like once and the other person cheats like a dozen times, it's different levels to what they're
talking about. Individual people, we're talking about men and women.
Like but like this dude literally just said he just talked about facts and data. When you're talking about opinions, if one person tends to back up, I'm not talking about
opinions. I'm literally talking about facts.
I'm talking about
both
the
sides
TikTok.
Got fucked up ways about them. What are you talking
about? The TikTok that we just saw. He literally demonstrated.
I'm talking about the TikTok we just saw too.
He said several women he showed that didn't care about facts and statistics and even rejected that.
So did
if you're a man,
just about women?
But a lot of men will see facts and statistics and will actually want to try to debate and talk about them, but they won't just most of the time won't outright just reject them and not listen to them. Like that's what we're doing right now on the podcast. Like we're at least talking about it.
No, when it comes to women, y'all niggas tear that shit down. Next case.
The women don't come with facts and statistics; they come with emotions most of the time. What do you mean?
Well,
that's what you're coming with right now. That's you're
coming with emotions, Rashad.
That's what you're doing right now.
No,
that is literally what you're doing.
I'm off the fucking Earl. You can't say that because I'm off the fucking Earl right now.
That's literally what you're doing.
But what I'm fucking saying is that you can't.
What do you mean? That's what I'm fucking saying. That's emotion right now.
No, that's not fucking emotion.
No, it's not. What do you call that? That is emotion. That's literally what it is.
Because I literally said everybody is going to stick to their fucking opinion. Y'all still talking about women. Y'all always say that bullshit.
Yeah, you're literally talking about emotion. You're literally talking about emotion right now. This is
you talking about. You
said my point.
We won't back down from our opinions, but I have definitely backed down from my opinions before, and like women would. What you mean when? You wouldn't know if I was talking about them on Facebook.
No, when? When did you back down from your opinion?
And even when you say men and women got shit
you
to
didn't answer the question.
I don't mean, you never get a chance to talk about nothing.
November can be fucking lit.
When did you back down on your opinion, DJ?
What opinion you talk about on what subject?
Just anytime.
When have you ever backed down on your opinion?
I backed down on plenty of times.
Listen, you don't.
If I knew I was wrong.
Okay.
You ain't even let me.
Can we not have a petty conversation?
This is not a petty.
I'm trying to hear what DJ. I'm trying to hear what DJ has. I'm trying to hear what DJ has to say first.
Okay, let him answer my question then, Rashad. Shut the fuck up.
I don't want to know the answer to your question. I want to hear what he got to say. I don't care about your question right now. I want to hear what DJ says.
I'm not talking to you then.
Well, I'm not setting the fuck up.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to DJ. So shut the fuck up.
I don't care what you got to say. I'm trying to hear what DJ got to say.
Nigga, you don't have to hear what I'm trying to say.
DJ, you go ahead and talk.
I'm not talking to you.
DJ, you talk. I ain't talking to you.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the
Nah, DJ, you talk.
Yeah,
That's
he's
how
gonna talk.
That's how this gonna work. DJ, you
DJ,
talk.
when was the last time you went down on your opinion?
I want to hear your opinion on the subject.
No, basically, I feel like
I
want to hear. I want to hear your opinion on the subject, please, DJ. I ain't shutting up. You shut up.
Damn.
All right, DJ, go ahead, bro. Say your
All
piece,
right.
man.
Okay.
I'm you niggas,
So I
bro.
feel like, well, damn, I just said I feel like. Now I feel like I'm talking like. So basically, what he was talking about is women don't want to hear anything that dudes got to say, even if it's based in facts.
What
is this man doing?
I said to the new viewers in the chat, we're not serious.
I'm confused now.
Yeah, we're not serious.
Hey, Joe, I just want you to know, bro. I picked this topic, bro. I kind of wanted this, so it is what it is. But
it's the topic.
These some of my favorites right here. So.
It's the toxic.
DJ, oh my God.
I don't know.
Hey, what are y'all just square up?
I don't know when I
can
talk.
Y'all just square up. Listen, Joe,
I don't know when
I'm always ready to fight, you know? I'm feisty. Go ahead, DJ.
Bro,
preach, DJ.
DJ done lost his train of thought. Look, Princess done interrupted so many times.
Exactly.
With his shenanigans, Banana done fucked everybody else.
Why you should
Play the clip.
This is why I said let DJ get his point out, because I knew this shit was gonna happen.
You said play it again, DJ? I got you, bro.
I don't even remember what I was about to say.
I got you, bro. Refresh your memory.
We all my.
Fellas, y'all gonna have to learn to stop arguing with women. It's pointless. Women do not see facts.
Everybody here wants to say facts. There is no facts when it comes to men and women.
And where are you getting your data from?
See, you want to stick on data.
Why don't you want to deal with facts, data, and statistics?
Because this is supposed to be like a talk show.
Notice how they always say, I feel like. Doesn't matter what amount of evidence you present women with, if she doesn't like it, she will not acknowledge it.
Do women want to be equal or special?
We want equality with equal pay.
Well, why do we have the expression that's a man's job?
Because certain things are a man's job.
So you want equality only when it benefits you?
No, I want equality, period. Because why do we have equality? It should be benefiting women. It should be benefiting women.
If you tell a woman 2 + 2 is 4 and she don't like you or 4, you just became a bigot, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic, xenophobic. Someone hurt you or you're gay. They don't communicate to listen, understand, or for solutions.
Come on, baby.
Or you broke, or you got a little dick, probably. Like, just a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, DJ. So, what is a light skin community think?
Well, as the lead representative of the dark skin community, we think. So basically,
what's good, Monkey? What's going on, bro?
Lead.
Good, Monkey.
Damn it, DJ, you gotta be more aggressive than this, bro. Shit.
DJ,
I don't like talking over people.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Nigga, talk.
More. That was the comment all the way up there.
Okay, everybody be quiet for like 10 seconds.
I agree with him wholeheartedly. Women, they don't listen to like facts or nothing. Every time you say anything that like goes against what they say, they just say, I feel like. They even contradict themselves in the conversation. Most of the time, whatever point they trying to make at that moment, even if it's like 2 seconds afterwards, they gonna make a totally different point and contradict themselves.
I'm sorry.
What the heck is going on?
It's cute, yo. Yeah, it's making me laugh. Go ahead, DJ.
So basically what they're saying is why you shouldn't argue with them, because they really don't matter. Basically, you just talk in circles for the most part. You just say whatever you got to say. You say the facts on things and you put like a whole bunch of statistics and experiences and a whole bunch of stuff. And they just be like, I feel like, or they be like, or they say, well, not all. Like they try to pick at try to make it like semantics or something.
If there's like one example that exists against your point, then that one example will go against like thousands of other millions of other examples.
Be like, well, not all women, because I blah 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 blah. Like nobody.
So give us an example of statistics on women versus men. I'm
what
curious.
do you mean?
Y'all talk about statistics and facts all the time. When it comes to men and women, I want to know. I'm serious.
Well, they talk about basically the statistics of like marriage, the like how much men put in effort in courtship, as far as like talking to girl and like men and girls talking to each other, and like
Men and
statistics.
girls.
Like dating. One of the more obvious ones is
men and women.
Sorry,
Men and
bro.
women.
Dating.
There's an R. Kelly situation.
Men and women.
Yeah, like dating profiles is a big one. Single motherhood is a big one. Like the divorce rate.
What's the single motherhood one?
Like I can't speak on that because I can't remember right now. But I know like the divorce rate's a big one because remember we just talked about marriage in this podcast and how a lot of women want marriage, but then you got 80% of marriage initiated by women. So it's kind of like a lot of times you can give a woman like what they want and then you'll get divorced later. So it's like
That's true. I agree with the marriage part. I really do. I agree with the marriage part. But I'm trying to figure out this single woman thing because
okay. So I can speak on it, but I don't remember the exact statistics. It's basically like the likelihood is higher of like having the kids be like essentially less successful overall, go to jail, get in gangs, additional single motherhood for the female children that they have that grow up. Essentially just more problems overall and less success overall, as opposed to having like, it'd be like a couple that be a boyfriend and girlfriend or marriage. Like statistics show that both of those will be more successful.
So what's the argument for that women don't get?
There'll be women that say, well, there's like an NFL player and they came from a single mother home, so that means that those statistics aren't true. Like they'll say some shit like that. And it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna have. That's how statistics work. For anybody who's taking statistics or even just puts a little bit of thought into it, there's outliers. You ever seen on a graph? It's like a little chart, and you got an outlier way on the opposite side. That's how it works. Like you got exceptions, but for the most part, the statistics point towards a certain thing. That's what it is most of the time. That's all that we're saying when it comes to that. But there's countless examples if we really want to get into like a bunch of them. Then there's countless examples where if you bring something up and it makes a woman uncomfortable, especially if it's related to her personal life circumstances, then you're getting that totally rejected. She might even know that what you're saying is 100% true, but she just might be mad, so she's gonna argue with you about it.
So basically, like marriage statistics, baby mama, when it comes to the kids and how they grow up, statistics. What else?
Damn, Prince, you want us to chart it out?
I mean, y'all talking about facts. I'm trying to get the facts.
Here's another one. Okay, the likelihood of like, because they showed a Kevin Samuels clip, the likelihood of women getting a certain caliber of man who makes over a certain dollar amount. Statistics show that that's for a lot of women almost impossible statistically, especially considering like their statistics on like their height, their weight, how many kids they have, the amount of money they make, and stuff like that. Like they're essentially going to be in like, for the most part, totally different pool than somebody who's like really high caliber man. But that has been studied and is statistical too. But a lot of women will deny that too and feel like, well, they can not only they can, but they will get what they want. And then have like, again, like I mentioned earlier, some people like, period, you gonna get it. Like it's like maybe you will. It's nobody can say that you're never going to get it, but most likely will you.
Exactly, because the amount of dudes that even exist like that don't match up with how many women is in the world. So it's like all of y'all can't get them unless y'all gonna share, and then most girls be like, we not sharing.
Now, when it comes to those statistics, I can see their point.
I mean, yeah, you're reasonable sometimes, but a lot of
the thing is, always motherfucking reasonable.
The reason Princess can agree with that is because she don't she says she don't look for that type of man, so it doesn't go against what she even want or what she want her situation to be in, as far as messing with a dude. So of course she could be agreeable with that.
Bro, a lot of women.
Shut the fuck up, Cap. Get your ass a fucking graph. You wasn't spitting facts like
if
Black
she
Ink,
wanted
Black,
that type
we
of dude,
ain't
she
had
might
the
not
fucking
agree.
facts, nigga. Where's your facts at? You need a fucking graph. Go ahead, DJ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Bitch wanna know and y'all wanna fucking
Banana,
make
you
fun.
alive over there, man?
Yeah, I'm straight.
Banana, what is your opinion about it?
You need to clear your throat.
What is so funny?
Y'all making
I
this
wanna
man
know.
cry.
Right, everybody, me, DJ, and Rashad already had our discussion. Now I want to know all yours.
Hey, look, only thing I had to say about this, the topic is that my arguments are equal for anybody. If you get me to the point of where I feel like I need to argue with you about something, I don't care if you man, female, alien, dog, cat. I don't give a fuck. I'm winning the argument because I'm coming at you with straight facts. And I don't give a fuck what you feel about it.
So you wasn't listening because they said the whole reason that you shouldn't argue with them is because you can't argue with them. It's no point.
DJ, no, you're not listening. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
But Banana, you do realize that you will literally be up till like 4 or 5 a.m. arguing.
How long it takes,
and you're not gonna get You're literally not gonna get anywhere.
Bro,
literally not gonna get anywhere.
Look, bro, look, here it is. When it comes to arguing,
agree to disagree at the end of it.
Bro, look, you just gotta see each other's perspective. Agree to disagree. Call that shit.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't always work.
It does.
They're not gonna see your perspective. You can.
It don't matter, DJ. It don't matter if somebody gonna see your perspective. Just be like, you know what? We agree to disagree.
Maybe my wife is 1 in a million.
People, a lot of people don't accept.
I had to do that shit. I had to fucking do
You
that.
can see my perspective, and I can see hers. When and if we argue, I can see it from her side, and she can see it from my side. So we just come to an agreement in the middle and squash that shit because it's fucking useless. It's wasted breath. It's wasted energy on arguing about anything. It's bullshit.
Well, some people refuse to stop arguing with you if you don't agree with their opinions. Like even if you're like, you know what, we're not gonna agree. If they're like, well, I want to talk about it.
I'm not agreeing to disagree about shit. If I argue, I'm winning. I don't care.
But that's unhealthy.
Look, that's why I don't argue, princess, because I'm right. I'm right. When I argue, that means I'm right. When I'm arguing, that means I'm right. I don't care. I don't care anymore if you got me arguing. If you have me arguing, I don't care anymore because I don't argue. I'm gonna just say this.
No, not every. I'm gonna just say this.
Yes.
Not
everybody.
My point all along was everybody's gonna agree to disagree. Nobody's gonna always see eye to eye when it comes to certain things. So just agree to disagree and just leave it at that.
I think your argument was that even men won't listen if it's not their opinion.
Yeah, that was my argument too.
We're not gonna be able to understand the other side.
It was
is not correct
because we're human.
Right.
Because we're human.
I mean.
Just like y'all don't agree with my opinions. Y'all don't agree with my opinions, right?
I'm gonna tell you.
Y'all try to force y'all opinions to me, correct? Is that true or not?
No.
I'm gonna say it like this.
Banana.
If y'all still coming out.
Remember that time? Wait. Remember that time when we were talking about Russell Simmons and how he was a step?
I'm gonna just move on.
Remember that? Remember that, Banana?
Yeah, we were
remember
talking
that,
about
Banana? Okay, and they didn't back down, did they? They stick to their opinion?
They did not. Even though I smacked them with a bunch of facts, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. So you're not perfect.
Bullshit.
I have to vouch for Princess.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I have to vouch for Princess right here.
Let's not go there.
That makes no sense because
how that makes no sense? See, you're doing it again.
I gave my example.
You're doing it again.
I was asked my opinion. I was asked about that. And I gave specific reasons.
I said Russell Simpson. Russell Wilson.
Every reason y'all gave.
Nigga, I saw that DJ.
Every reason y'all
I've
gave,
been
I
drinking this
rebutted
naked
that
juice.
shit with
Green
facts.
machine drinking ass.
And niggas would sit
I'm
here
off the
and then
Earl,
find
guys.
something
I'm
else
messing
to
some
argue.
shit.
And I was
No, I mean, no, it's like, you know, what it was you just didn't want to accept that we called
What?
him a simp. That's all.
But this was my point. We're not gonna go to that discussion again. But this is my point. Everybody has their opinions on if Russell Wilson is a simp or if he is not a simp.
This is a
so and that is everybody's opinion on what a simp is.
Yeah, it's not really like a
opinion.
fact-based thing.
It's not exactly.
But y'all wasn't
like
backing. Y'all weren't backing down.
Why
on
would
your
you back
opinion,
down
correct?
from an opinion when there's no facts to like?
No. There were
That's
facts.
my
not about whether
point,
or not he's a simp.
But if you have facts to defend your opinion, then that's the point y'all weren't backing down from.
That still doesn't make any sense because
And
again,
y'all still not backing
you
down.
can still say somebody's
Next
a
case,
simp,
Q.
and I don't
But
agree
that's-
with
but
like your unit of measure for simp is like down here, and mine is up here. Like it is what it is.
You like pointing the fact to what Prince is talking about because we could be both arguing with a female about our own opinion, right?
Bro, why is we arguing banana? He just said.
We
literally
I'm not arguing right
examples.
now. I'm not arguing right now. If I give out facts to a female and she believes, if she believes in her opinion, right? And I'm giving her facts. Isn't that the same thing as what y'all were doing last week? That's what Prince is trying to say.
They don't
Why?
think it is,
No,
Banana,
because
this proves my point.
the end topic of what a simp is, you're quantifying that differently than how I would quantify.
So Rashad, that's the thing. So I asked both of you your personal opinions of a simp, and then
I told you.
I debunked both of your opinions.
How do you define? That doesn't make any sense. No,
go back and watch.
No, we said before that you cannot debunk or defunct or whatever what somebody's opinion of a simp is. That makes no sense.
You had a different opinion. As in your definition of a simp, right? You gave that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. And so then you brought up
foolish person.
You brought up different things as to why you felt Russell Wilson was a simp compared to what you thought a simp was.
Yeah.
And I gave facts to the reason why
y'all niggas make me want to smoke, man.
No, you didn't. No, you did that for DJ. You didn't do that for me.
I did that for you too.
No, you didn't. I explained it to you.
Can we please look up what
I
a simp
explained it to you
is?
from the beginning.
I already did. I don't think y'all heard it, but
they didn't hear it.
I described what a simp was on the last podcast.
We don't even need to revisit this shit because it's a dumb topic anyway.
This is facts.
Like
it's
when
a
we
dumb
talk,
topic when you don't agree, right?
Because you literally asked what specific things that women like to disagree with. We told you, and then you brought up some other random shit. It's not the same thing.
Another random shit. Yes,
it's not the same thing.
Rashad,
no, it's not. We're talking about something that has
I literally just fucking said people are going to agree and disagree when it comes to their fucking opinions.
You talk about something that has like way.
You're a fucking hypocrite. Next case, Q.
You're
pissing me off. No, I can't talk to
way more subjective. Versus like baby mama
statistics. Your own fucking flaws, yo. That's what gets me.
Like, okay, simp versus baby mama statistics. How many fucking simp statistics exist? What statistics of simp do we have to go based off of?
Look up a fucking simp, nigga, and then come
look up simp statistics and show it to me. Show me some data. Explain some data. You gotta
leave the Dave Chappelle thing. Wrap it up.
You gotta go to Banana and back you up on some shit.
Wrap it up.
All right, man. Look, we moving on to the next one, bro. Like, I don't even give a fuck what y'all opinions. None of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Be honest with you. I'm a nonchalant, toxic ass nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck. If you're arguing with somebody else at the end of the day as a grown adult, you fucking stupid. I'm just gonna let you know right now, you stupid as hell. You stupid as hell for arguing in the first place. You argue with your fucking siblings and leave it at that. If you ain't arguing with your siblings and you arguing with other grown adults, you dumb as hell. I want you to know that coming straight from the heart. You dumb.
I'm a dumb motherfucker.
You dumb. You don't argue with other people.
I'm a dumb motherfucker.
Y'all have conversations. You're a grown adult. Have a conversation. If you can't reach them, if you can't meet in the middle, the conversation is over with. Y'all have not reached the meeting point. So just leave the shit alone at that point in time.
They issues they be fucking they so-called brothers and sisters, so it don't matter about you saying that sibling shit.
No, I'm saying, but you argue with your sibling, bro.
That's my brother. I've known him since high school, and you fucking him. That's why you arguing all the time. Arguing with siblings.
Well, we're gonna move on.
Very well off to get a guy who's earning $45,000 to $50,000 and go off and have a couple of kids. I mean, this is your life.
Oh my God.
I mean, and so hold on. And this is why I need to. I'm talking about a man who's a solid, decent man. I'm not talking about a bum. I'm talking about an average working man who works hard for his money. Okay. A solid, tax-paying, God-fearing, mother-loving, apple pie, hot dog, baseball mother citizen. And you're chuckling like I'm joking. I don't play when I'm talking about the men I respect and advocate for. And you ladies think just because you're making a little bit more money, you can laugh at these men. That's some bullshit. Especially when you're average. And you were below average. And get off my... No, just... Nope, absolutely.
He a whole clown.
Well, how is he a whole clown for what he was talking about?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think this goes back to the last clip.
Looks like we arguing. Wait, real quick. Let me clear up. Cap, what I was saying though is people be having friends that they be calling their brother and their sister, but they be fucking. It was a joke about Q saying argue with your siblings. It was a joke. Well, I don't know why the fuck did nobody catch the joke. I was just making a joke, goddamn it.
I caught the joke, but it's just like, how did you get that from that? I got siblings being for real, brother and sister. That's what I got.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, nigga, how did you go from there?
It might have been a dark joke, Dizzy, but it was a joke, all right? Goddamn.
I got what you were saying. I was just as confused as DJ.
You know, a joke is hard to be funny if you got to explain all of it. I was trying not to explain the whole joke. As
we get it, Banana.
Back to the situation at hand. Who was in the wrong, bro? Was she wrong for laughing at Kevin, bro? For talking, he was really having a real discussion with this lady.
I think she was in the wrong because why are you laughing when he was having a real discussion with you? That's kind of rude.
I mean, she was really she was laughing at the sight of the dude.
Here comes Rashad.
Go ahead, Rashad.
I don't really like. I guess I don't understand sometimes. Like when y'all I'm kind of surprised that y'all even agree to that because Kevin Samuels is notorious for overreacting to little shit. Because it wasn't she didn't Corella DeVille this shit. She just kind of chuckled. I'm and he got so fucking. He cut the whole conversation off and everything. I'm like, God dang! When I first saw this, I was like, Kevin Samuels always does some shit like that. If somebody makes one wrong move in the conversation, he's usually ready to end the whole thing.
He's also an entertainer. He's also an entertainer.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just calling it as it is.
I think I say that. No, I say that he wasn't in the wrong because people. How can I say this? Sometimes people can take things as rude and it pisses them off. And I think that if somebody is actually having a serious conversation with you, just like if I was having a serious conversation with Denzen and he was just chuckling, he just did. I would be like, well, bitch, why are you fucking laughing? You get what I'm saying? So it's you get what I'm saying? So you're basically it's like a disagreement, nigga, you're funny.
Because you was this
this is funny. Exactly.
To hear everything what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's laugh, so if I laugh, it's just oh, hi. What the fuck you talking about?
Exactly. So.
Hey, look, I just be laughing.
Yeah, I don't know the context of what was going on, but it's what she laughed at him when he told it why did she laugh? At what point?
Through the whole thing.
Did you not watch it, DJ? What?
I did watch, but it's something about Kevin DeVille.
Expectations are far too high for where you rank. You'd be very well off to get a guy who's earning $45,000 to $50,000 and go off and have a couple of kids. I mean, this is your life.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
she
mean,
laughed.
and so hold on. And this is where I need to.
All right. Okay. So she laughed after he told her how much the dude's supposed to be making that she's supposed to be dating.
He said he was speaking on because she told him how much she makes, where she's currently at in life, and Kevin's telling her, well, maybe you need to lower your standards because you really like shooting for the moon. You can't find the guy that you're looking for, but you want more than what you can provide yourself. She doesn't. She makes lower than what the average dude makes,
but she
and
wants
yet
somebody with $100,000 salary.
she wants to be taken care of and work a dead end job basically. She wants to just kind of like chill.
Wow.
She wants to be taken care of.
And
Well,
then she
that's
left
dumb.
after she
That's
after he
very
said how
dumb.
much.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
okay.
If anything, I would want to make more than you.
I mean,
Kevin
like,
basically told her like, you need to. You said you need to be looking at men like based upon what you told me. You need to be looking at men. This is probably more your speed, is what he was saying. But which I don't know. I mean, at the same time, like you date or you go for whoever you want to go for. If you have high standards, and you want to hold on to them high standards. So
Go
be it.
ahead.
Do what you do. But at the same time, like he kind of is right though, because like you looking for that one person is just like what's so special about you that somebody who makes well enough money to take care of everything they got on their own end, why should they accept you into their life?
That's
Why
facts.
should they feel like they should? Why
I
should they feel like they want to take care of you? What's so special about you? What do you bring to the
I
table to offer for that relationship?
There isn't
I
frequently
just
an answer
don't.
for stuff like that. I mean,
I
it's
just
usually
don't.
just I don't know. That's the answer.
I just don't understand why
I know, Joe.
anyone wants to be taken care of.
like why?
Because it's
'Cause you
like
lazy.
in that
Convenience.
situation,
Exactly.
but in that
Convenience
situation,
and being lazy.
in that situation, you can end up with an abusive partner, and you don't make your own money, so you can't make a break for it because you're broke.
Which
He
leads
has all
to
the
you
money.
getting allowances.
Exactly. Getting allowances,
Well,
controlling.
I think they
I'm
want.
not a child.
It opens a door. I'm not saying it's
Stupid.
gonna always happen, but I'm just saying it
I
opens
think.
a door for that to happen. And it's like, why not you have your own
I
and not
think
worry about
even the women that have their own money, I think they still want the dude to take care of the necessities and luxuries, and they just want to spend their money on whatever they want to spend their money on. To be honest,
some women who have money live like that too.
like
Some women
Yeah, I
who
mean,
have
and
money
women are
wants to
like
be
that.
taken care of too.
I want to say like, I mean, pretty much any woman like I want to say like 99%. So you might have 1% that's different. But it's in terms
My
of like the
wife.
people I've come across. I mean, which is awesome. I mean, like I'm not saying like nobody will contribute at all, but in general, like in terms of financially, in general, they're gonna want the man to contribute more, not have it be like
This nigga
50-50
banana.
or some shit. And it seems like
Because
that's just kind of
they'll
how
say
things
I would
are.
have a roommate if I
This
remember that
man, bro.
post.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
some people say stuff like that, or some people say
like if
like,
y'all 50-50, you single sis, like stuff like
yeah, yeah,
that.
or there was one chick who said, I mean, this is somebody I'm actually cool with, but I don't agree with them
Man,
on this
stop laughing
perspective.
at
They
Joe,
basically said
man.
if a dude isn't like a financial provider, then like what makes him a man at all? Like
Yeah,
that was, and they weren't trying to be rude. They literally were asking like, well, how do you define a man if they're not a financial provider? And I'm like, well, if all you see them is for money, then you don't even see them like as a human, you
exactly.
know?
As
So
a
what
human.
Like
was their what was the did they just word it wrong? Because I'm just trying to figure out
I mean,
because that can go
Well,
that can go either
it
way.
was an actual discussion, and I think this is just
He
what
was
they
saying if the
thought.
man is just broke, if he don't got no money.
No, because
No,
no,
not if
because
you.
because the conversation was about if the two were making about the same amount of money,
Uh,
then should the woman contribute? And just her thoughts were like, no, because that's the man's job. Like she shouldn't have to contribute the money. And I'm like,
it's
well, then what the hell's the point of her even working at all? Like that's the thing that doesn't make sense. Like, what's the hell the point of you even working if you're not going to contribute anything
this
except
is
to
what
yourself?
They
this
gonna
is what
contribute
I
to herself. That's what they
That's what
want
I'm
to do.
saying.
This is what I gotta say.
Yeah, but like, why does it hurt so bad? Like, why is it like a bad thing? Like, how dare I have to contribute towards a man? Like, a lot of people are like that.
That's some daddy issues.
This is what I
that
gotta.
princess
This is what I.
syndrome.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking
my
about
name into this shit. Don't bring my name into this shit, DJ. I will fuck you up.
Go ahead. Y'all gotta let each other speak, bro. Like,
Joe was stupid, bro. Joe was stupid.
I cannot believe you muted me. You didn't mute her when I was trying to talk on that other subject.
I did mute DJ. I muted Rashad and Princess.
Oh, that was way after.
Y'all niggas just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know the rules, man. Y'all go ahead. Let each other get a word in, bro. That's how the debate's supposed to work. We're not arguing here. We're having conversations. If you want to argue, call your sister up, nigga.
I wasn't. I wasn't talking
This
about
nigga
princess.
DJ
I
has
said
literally not been
princess
arguing
syndrome.
with anybody.
I said princess syndrome, not princess literally.
You could have said queen syndrome.
No, it's not queen syndrome. It's princess syndrome, the daddy issue.
I don't want my name
Girls being
associated.
treated like. Well, you should have got a different name because princess.
Damn, banana. Already. Damn.
Princess is something else. Princess.
How I'm gonna get a different name if my dad named me?
Oh my
that?
god! All right.
Let's keep it on the
You
subject.
want me to go to Cross and change it?
Damn, I feel like this nigga.
I think
This nigga Earl is winning.
Say, baby, come on.
You said this nigga
What?
Earl is
I thought this nigga DJ was talking. What are you talking?
Nigga said this nigga Earl winning.
No, he
Never
wasn't talking.
mind.
He was interrupting, and I forgot.
Damn. That sounds like somebody I know. That's crazy.
Yeah, you.
No. I just want you to know, but I'm not putting that up on the screen, bro. I just want you to know that. So if it pops up,
appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, chill out with that.
Wow, Layla.
She said it twice. That's crazy.
She did.
Damn, the disrespect.
The second time was funny. The first time wasn't.
Joe said you about to start joking on the panel. I'm drinking. Okay, Joe.
Touche.
That's
right,
That's
right.
Exactly.
I am a man of very few words, Joe. I get my point across, and that's it, man.
Wait,
This man, this man don't argue. You know this man don't
so
argue.
we gotta see. So Denzin, Q, Banana, Juju. What is your opinions about the video?
Hey man, look, all I got to say is little salty hoes when they come here talking shit. Banana is single because Banana don't fuck with y'all hoes. That's why.
Banana, we talking about the video.
You know,
talking about the video.
Fuck the video because I'm just what the fuck. Banana been sitting up here chilling, texting while y'all got y'all conversations on.
I agree with Queen on that.
I feel if the man thinks he wants to pay for everything and let the woman keep their money, then that's cool. But if that man even ever falls short, it's for that woman to put on her big girl pants.
Exactly. Partnership for a reason, people.
I literally know people in real life.
For a reason.
I know several people in real life who, when the going got tough, the partner stuck with them for a little bit and then left. Like they got tired and left. And then once the person was back on their feet, try to come right on back.
A partnership is 50-50, and I think a whole lot of people do not understand that. It's partnership is a partnership.
Yeah, Rashad, I've had that happen multiple times.
Helpmate.
I literally like this is some shit that happened with me, right? So I didn't have anybody like just leave because of this, but I basically like helping somebody make more money, and I was making like just more than them. So I basically getting like treated like really good, and then like the second they got a job paying more, it's like whole attitude changed. Then my salary went back up and went above theirs again. Attitude changed again. I noticed it. It wasn't like I guarantee you go back in time, they'll probably act like it was me. I was like, well, why the hell would I try to help if I was gonna be like upset or acting different about somebody like doing better financially? You know, I think that's what people don't get. It's like if a dude helps you get to a certain place, and like it doesn't make sense for them to suddenly be jealous. Maybe some dudes are, but that's certainly not how I am. But then it was really their attitude. Like there was even comments about like arguments come up. Oh, I'm making more money than you anyway. Like I ain't never said shit like that, but that person did. You know what I'm saying? So these things happen, and this was from a non mean spirited person. So imagine you got somebody who straight up a diva. that you messing with, then yeah, you gonna be in for a world of hurt. The second y'all argue about some shit.
She was a mean-spirited person. You just didn't know.
I mean, in that argument, yeah.
Like,
all right, she's mean spirit. She's just nice because she was making more.
Yeah, she changed her mind later.
What about you? What is your opinion about it? Oh, sorry, Rashad. Go ahead.
No. I mean, I guess I'll just say the last thing because I go on about shit for a while. But I mean, that wasn't the only person who said some shit like that. But that was the only person I was with. Like I actually dated a chick who was like a doctor, and like she's made some kind of like she just assumed that I didn't make like that much. I actually make like. I ain't gonna say how much I make.
You make more than her. Okay, bitch.
Well, probably not. I mean, she's as a doctor, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Depending on what type of doctor you are.
You making more than doctor?
That boy Rashad be so close to outing himself.
Why
He like, I make
rolling in dough. Stop it.
We can't act like it's not fathomable, bro. Like in the world of IT, we do make a lot more money than doctors, but we retain a lot more money.
It just depends on the type of doctor, and I don't remember what type of doctor she was because obviously that shit didn't go anywhere. But she was acting crazy because of the money. It's like as soon as that conversation came up, then it kind of was like, aw, like that's kind of you could feel the energy. It's like a shift in the energy. It's like
what conversation came up? Wait,
about profession. And what we do. Like the conversation on money didn't really come up. It's like, oh, this is what you do, and I believe it's just an assumption of like, oh, well, it's either not prestigious enough or not enough money, or
then
both.
Why she didn't date another fucking doctor?
I mean, that's probably what she's trying to do. Shit, apparently I wasn't good enough based on her attitude. You know what I'm saying? But like that's my point. Is that seems like that's kind of how a lot of women are. They want somebody who's taller, who makes more money, who has a better position. I need look. You know what? All right. You know what, Joe?
Joe is like.
I'm fucking done anyway. Okay. Look, go ahead, Denson. What you got, bro?
Don't let Joe get to you. He said he been drinking.
Whatever. You know what? Joe is right. Joe is right. I literally am done with this topic anyway. So whatever.
Damn, Joe. Let him get through the beginning.
Okay,
So we're talking about who was wrong. Was the woman wrong, or was the reaction that Kevin gave the woman wrong?
Yeah, was Kevin or the woman wrong?
I think the woman is wrong because you shouldn't like laugh at a man who's out here really working. Like a man who's working, average man. Just because he ain't no big shot millionaire nigga. You know what I'm saying? He making money. He providing, right? Maybe every man can't be a millionaire, but he's still providing. I think $50,000, man, that ain't too bad. That's decent, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
what the fuck? What is in the comments?
Not Keith talking about but not all. Maybe most. Yeah, bro. I swear I hate when they do that.
Queen.
Of course.
Yeah, man. I think
of course. I mean,
wrong, though,
I don't know. I mean, I mentioned a lot of things. I'm not sure which part you would disagree with, but in terms of like in general, whether or not like women want to have a man who's like above them in some sort of way, I think it'll be absolutely false to say that most don't want that. Like a dude who's like basically somebody to like look up to, inspire them, and be essentially better than them in some way, usually financially, rather than somebody who's beneath them, like shorter than them, make less money, less status. Like most women don't respect guys who are like that. They're like, this person is like less than I am. They want somebody who's more. That just seems like that's a natural thing.
So basically, just looking at the person, thinking they're less because of the money financially that they make.
Yeah,
for the most part, yes, but those other things matter too. What the hell having a banana?
Nigga, whole PC set down.
Right? What the fuck?
God damn.
No, that's all. He just backed down for a second. He had something going on, but yeah.
What about you, Kira? What do you think?
That meat.
What do I think? I think that like I said, in the situation, like she shouldn't have laughed. There wasn't nothing to be laughing at because she really looking at this is her life. You can't find a man, so you probably, and then you being below the average working person at that time, like you know what I'm saying, like you got a lot going on. Like he already said that you make below what the average standard is in life, and that's like what $26,000 a year and less. So that means you probably bring home somewhere around the figure of like 22,000. That's if you don't have kids, and then most of that probably go to your bills and shit anyway. So you really shouldn't be laughing in this situation. I don't think there's nothing laughable, especially when you have somebody you can work with and actually build a life with. So
I'd be kind of confused. I'd be kind of confused because I guess and I know this is just like this is like kind of people like kind of handpicked and it's people calling in and stuff like that. But I'm like, damn, like you really got even seeing it. It's like I see this stuff, and 'cause I know people in real life who are like this too. But even seeing somebody who like don't really make no money, they be having like 3, 4, 5 kids sometimes.
God damn.
Multiple baby daddies.
God damn.
They older, like so they be like old, and then they still be looking for like this crazy shit. I be like, damn, y'all got kind of a lot of things going on, probably still fucking with their ex and shit. Probably one of the baby daddies.
They just feel like that shit don't matter.
Yeah, niggas are stupid, man.
I don't know. They don't take none of that stuff into account. They think none of that stuff should matter. You should take them for who they are, and it don't really matter for some reason.
Well, that's kind of the messaging. We was talking about that earlier. That's kind of the messaging. Welcome back,
but it does matter. But they don't think it should matter.
I think that they just don't want to accept that.
Yeah, they don't want to accept that. Yeah, that's
because I can give you an example. Like, okay, a lot of people when it comes to their brother or their dad, let's say like the dad is like remarrying and they had a close relationship with him, or especially their son. The biggest thing is their son. Like if it's their son, then all of a sudden all of the same shit we talking about, like, oh no, like she got too much baggage. Yeah, you don't want to be with her. Like then all of a sudden it's like all the logic and all the facts and statistics and shit start kicking in. It's like, wait a minute, facts and statistics telling me this is bad for my son. And my common sense is telling me I don't want my son to live with to be with this person because they're probably gonna like use and abuse them and whatever they're gonna do with them or whatever. So it just is not a good situation unless if the guy is like that, then it makes more sense. But usually, like I mentioned, people want like we talk about women here, somebody that's like higher in status, right? So it kind of is like a double standard in a way because most men they just want somebody who's pretty or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they want somebody who's pretty, make them laugh, good conversation. And you pretty much got that, then you might be straight.
Need to stop moving like baby.
Man, Queen B, what you got? Why it always got to come down to the do women do anything wrong? Answer that, because it's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas this, niggas that. Damn. Yeah. I will 100% acknowledge that. I will 100% acknowledge right now for the camera and everybody watching. Plenty of men do shit wrong. Nobody's denying that. But however, if the conversation is about a woman, literally the clip was about a woman.
It's always about women, though.
Of course. If the clip is about a woman, that's what I'm going to talk about. If the clip is about a dude out here bumming it out and being a hoe, that's what I'm going to talk about.
We're going to get some more men on the men discussions on this podcast, Queen. Don't worry, baby.
Queen ain't having it. Queen is like, no, it's the niggas.
Okay. We gon'
niggas acting like they got money.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'll always leave the door open for y'all to come in and throw y'all podcast topics in there. It's been like that since the beginning. So if you feel like y'all want more, then y'all need to provide more.
Throwing some mid questions in there.
Provide more. It's just.
He
It's just.
said. Q
It's
said
just
if y'all
a.
want the WNBA to turn up, then show up to the damn games. That's what Q said. He said, "How come ain't no women at the games? The stands be empty. Where the hell are y'all?"
I'm the only one here. Me and
Where?
Juju is the only one here.
Stands be empty. Y'all never see them WNBA games? Nobody present. No women, no men, no nobody.
The shits do be empty, bro.
Exactly.
Is it
free seats?
Shit, I be in them motherfuckers.
You know what you looking for, nigga.
Quinn, listen, we gonna get some questions in for the man, child.
Which one of y'all on the court is into niggas? Because that's the one. I'm trying to see who into the niggas. You know,
what do you mean who into the niggas?
He said a lot of them like scissor action. A lot of them like scissor on scissor. They don't like, you know.
So who into lesbian action?
You talking about the WNBA?
Bro, just don't explain it. Just leave it alone, man.
Princess, I'm gonna explain it. Princess, what I'm saying is that I be at the games like wondering which ones of the WNBA women are straight, you know, like into niggas. They, you know, they want to fuck with some niggas.
He ain't trying to fuck around and find Joanna Man. So
for real, he like, damn, I thought so Adam Apple was kind of big.
Nigga, real name Jamal. Nigga fucked around. Nigga talk, but then I still love you.
I still love you, Joanna Man. You know, you a man.
Banana wake up, booty hole burning and shit. Banana like, what happened last night?
I had to make the conversation silly, bro, because my attitude was fucked up. I got a goddamn shit. The fuck is the next goddamn topic? Oh shit.
You got a shit?
Look, Queen, if you ever feel like you want to join the podcast one night, man, just let me know. You know, I do invite guests onto the podcast. So just
come pop your shit so I can laugh, because I'm trying to laugh.
Queen get on the podcast, I ain't coming.
He said he ain't coming, man.
DJ, you better bring your ass in the podcast.
It's our time to shine. We go ahead and debunk all them emotions, because all them
y'all want to run a challenge.
Yeah, you can. What challenge?
It's not a challenge.
Period. Like, that's a challenge. Shit, I could stand up to that shit all day.
I'm like,
out of here.
I watched the clips twice. They was right, man.
That's all we gonna get is fucking neck snaps and all of this shit.
What the hell?
So damn yelling.
Stereotype.
So damn yelling and shit.
Rashad, that's so stereotypical of you.
They're like, boy, bye, and all this bullshit.
That is so stereotypical.
Like if niggas wasn't so dusty, then women.
On another note, hey, women, I like that boy body. I keep saying that shit. That shit funny to me. I don't know what the fuck it is about it. I like it.
The last person said that shit to me, I fucking blocked her ass. I said, you say that shit again, I'm gonna block you. You damn right. I said, you say that shit again, I'm gonna block you. She said it again, I blocked her ass.
Nah, that shit is funny, though. I agree with Banana. I agree with Banana.
That shit funny as fucking me.
That shit funny, bro.
Yeah.
Boy, bye. I be like, bitch, your mama.
Girl, hello. What do you mean? What are we talking about?
Oh my god.
Girl, hello.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. What are we talking about?
These niggas said just gonna be Queen and Princess screaming.
I'm a finally have
that boy Joe drinking got them bars. Look at him.
Oh yeah, nah, Joe. Yeah, I'm reading, bro. Some of y'all shit I can't post up here, bro, because y'all niggas be
wild.
Yeah, sometimes y'all be wilding out. Sometimes y'all just be getting out of pocket.
I ain't even noticed. They said that
I'm not gonna
lead
say
the rescue mission for Brittany Griner.
Yeah.
I thought Brittany Griner was like gay her whole life. Apparently, she was in a relationship with Anthony Davis. Never knew that.
No way.
So, yeah, bro. Nah. I just found that shit out today, bro. It was a real. That was a real life thing, bro.
I'm just trying to
media.
Cool beans, bro.
I just feel like that's not the truth.
Nigga said cool
when I see
Oh
it,
damn!
my homeboy,
You just
my
pulled a
homeboy
female,
said that.
DJ.
My homeboy just said that shit, bro. I looked that shit up.
Exactly.
Bro, they was in a whole relationship.
He just pulled what y'all say y'all don't do.
That baby was gonna be
DJ
a fucking
is
giant,
an exception
nigga.
to the rule. DJ is light skinned.
He's a fucking clown.
You know, light skinned niggas got female tendencies.
God damn.
That was sarcasm.
That was so disrespectful.
I didn't mean it in the most non-disrespectful way.
How the fuck you call somebody a clown?
It slipped out. I meant he's a troll.
DJ's a clown, respectfully.
That made him a troll.
She be like, DJ, you're a bitch ass nigga in the most respectful way.
No, I did not say bitch ass nigga. I was supposed to say troll.
Hey yo, fuck
I call all y'all bitch ass niggas. What the fuck?
I mean, she calls everyone bitch ass niggas.
I call everybody bitch ass niggas.
I'll give her that. At least she's consistent.
I just like to point out,
put him on a shirt.
Banana has never been called a bitch ass nigga by Princess on this podcast.
Right, Banana.
That means she don't like you that
I
much.
mean, on the podcast.
Don't like me
Banana
enough
has
to call me a
not
bitch
been called
ass
bitch ass nigga yet.
I mean, she don't like you that much.
That's because Banana don't be pushing my buttons.
Great.
But look, Banana be trying to chill, but
I
already know.
Fuck with your
Look, you get all the dudes here. You get all the dudes here in private and have conversation, and this will be a whole different conversation than when y'all two
conversations in November, bro. So I'm just saying, it's gonna be interesting as fuck.
Oh yeah, hey man, we
It's gonna
gotta
be
do
hilarious,
we gotta do this shit live.
What you?
Oh, you talking about?
Yeah, god damn.
This about to go crazy.
My memory is like shot, so y'all guys gotta, my memory ain't shit.
Earl
Okay.
Tyson going crazy.
Princess said, "What happens in November?"
Damn.
November.
Princess just collected y'all money just to let you know.
I know.
What happened in
November?
If I could do the scare me emote, I would. Yo.
I'm about to make.
If I could put the scare me
I'm about
emote,
to make
I
a
would.
claim on their ass. Hold on, that was not.
Let me get somebody off their ass real quick. Hold on.
Hey, but look, we finna move on to this next topic, man. Y'all silly,
bro.
Isaiah, do you have an opening statement?
I've been knowing April since elementary school. We go way back. I got love for April. I got love for you because you make my best friend.
What's that game under there?
So what the fuck is happening?
I know, right?
Can you start this over? Q? I was missing. I wasn't reading subtitles. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
That's what's more important right here, bro.
I don't know what's happening right now, so I was confused. I gotta rewatch this shit.
People do this all the time, man. This is just a gimmick to get people to watch.
Irritating.
Watch the video.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just an attention grabber. That's it. That's literally all it is. You said Rashada's one you got words for?
Man, look, Queen
He lied already.
Correct.
Queen, you gonna have words for DJ too when you get in here. I'm just saying.
I hope you come correct. Bring on your words.
I'm not gonna care.
But look, just know I'm gonna be roasting. The second I start seeing all of that, I'm be roasting. So.
Isaiah, do you have an opening statement?
I've been knowing April since elementary school. We go way back. I got love for April. I got love for you because you date my best friend. And I accept the fact that you're her boyfriend. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like to accept the fact that I'm her best friend. And that's all I want you to do. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, no, he fucking did not.
You have some questions for Isaiah? What are
My first question for you, Isaiah. I know you and April been friends, since grade school. But really, what are your intentions with my girlfriend, April?
I gotta drink water. What the fuck?
I don't have any.
He lied. That nigga lying. He was literally thirsty. He was literally thirsty. Come on, bro.
It's a little late in the game. It's a little late in the game to be asking what your intentions is. Why are you even asking it like that? The question fucked up.
That nigga
What is your intentions?
He already know the answer.
What are my intentions? Yeah,
are you the father? Or is that your woman? Like, which one?
I want to fuck. That said a whole bunch, Joe.
Really, what are your intentions with my girlfriend, April?
Why would you tell the truth?
I don't have any intentions with April. My only intention is to continue to play the part that I've been playing as April's best friend. You know, I play a different couple roles inside of her life.
Man, his intention.
Wow.
Is that her smiling?
I play a different
What else you want to ask?
Yes, I just need to ask.
She's
Me
smiling.
and April laid down a lot of boundaries. I really want to know, why can't you just respect them?
I mean, like
You don't
what? You
respect
say
the
you laid down boundaries. What?
We lay down boundaries. Like, I honestly don't feel like you need to invite yourself everywhere. Can you please give us a call before
Alden, if you give me a key to the apartment, I'm gonna show up.
What the
If you
fuck,
guys are
bro?
I'm
Okay.
gonna feel like you're inviting me and not clear on what you're doing.
This is scripted.
It's not about me not respecting
He don't even
boundaries.
like girls.
It's not. It's not about me not respecting boundaries. It's just about what you're clear on. If you're not clear on the stuff that you say, I'm gonna show up. Oh my God, they're laughing.
This is crazy. It's a crazy situation. This is why I need your help, Steve. I just do not know where to go from here.
Exactly.
It's-
I don't care.
It's not even about that.
I can't even watch
in the
this shit,
positions that I
man.
said that I play. I want to make this clear. I play godfather to both of her children. April's been there for me a lot of times, you know? And like, we've been friends for a long time. So you're her boyfriend and I'm her best friend. And I feel like until you put a ring on it, and you play her husband and her best friend, I'm gonna be her best friend. That's
He got so
All right,
much
so let me
respect.
tell you something.
I ain't
He
gonna
got
say
so
nothing.
much disrespect.
Hey,
for
look, real quick. Steve
shit
Harvey
on it.
show would have turned into a goddamn Jerry Springer show.
Right.
As soon as that nigga said I'm gonna be there, I would have caught that bitch and got
That's
them
what I'm
socked them all
saying.
up in his shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, ain't no
Hell
Whose
no.
side do you think that girl would have took in that?
Hell, I don't
Her
give a
best
fuck
friend?
who.
Her best friend.
I don't give a fuck whose
Best
side she
friend.
take. I'm socking that nigga and walking on the stage.
She wanna have it both ways because the conversation would have been over if she didn't take his best friend's side. They wouldn't have been they wouldn't even been on the show.
She should have dated that shit.
So why he say that they both set boundaries, but he
God
kept doing
damn,
We
Queen.
should have did it before it got to that.
Exactly, Queen.
He
That's
said
that shit.
April got a whack ass weave with a black ass.
God damn.
Period, Queen.
I mean, no cap, like, you know, Queen, I agree with you. I was looking like, what the fuck? Like,
I didn't even see what April looked like.
Hey,
I wasn't paying attention. I was
King,
watching the gameplay.
Hey, King, let me just let you know something. April ain't even worth them problems with how she looking. I'm just say that right now.
Exactly.
She ain't worth them problems how she look.
because
You
he
know,
fucking.
you just goddamn.
She probably got good eye.
You can figure something out. You can figure something out, King. All right, you know, it's
I
most
already-
out here in the world.
I already know
You
how
got-
this shit
You got to
went.
throw your rod out enough
I
places.
already
bro.
know
Your
how
plan
this shit
goes
went.
out.
They might not even be like fucking right now, but they probably did before, and they just not gonna tell him. That's probably how that works.
That nigga don't look.
No, he probably still. I mean, he probably still be
Bro,
like, you know what I'm saying?
DJ,
Especially when he not around.
I agree with that.
I said it.
I'm a tad bit tipsy. I almost said some shit. It was gonna get us off.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right, don't say it, man. I thought you was gonna say the PC version.
I wasn't gonna.
I mean, best bet for this dude is just to
Nigga Joe
like
said he gonna slap each one of us in November, respectfully.
best bet is for
Joe.
dude to just
Joe,
straight
I
up
body
leave the
slam niggas.
situation. Cause he never like she's never even if she promised to get rid of that friend, she's never gonna do it.
The glass too.
Like she's never gonna get rid of that friend. She's just gonna probably lie and hide it and all this shit. So
Exactly.
he
Tell
best
me,
just
Joe.
move on.
Let's just dissect the fucking video. Who the fuck drinks fucking water with the whole glass in their mouth? Oh, weird ass nigga. That's some weird ass shit. First of all, you got the whole fucking.
He
glass
was
in your
trying
mouth.
to figure out what the hell he was gonna say. Y'all thought he drank that water? Shit.
Hey, you telling some God damn it.
That shit.
Know that. I don't understand this shit.
That
I
shit
don't
rubbed
understand
me
this
the
shit at
wrong
all.
way.
That's not my best friend, bro. The nigga with the best friend, nigga, that's the real boyfriend. The boyfriend
That was
is
your
just
best friend.
That's like
outta
if
here.
I'm on the show and somebody said that about my man. Bitch, I'm gonna fight her ass on stage.
He said, "Nah, banana, I gotta get a weapon for you." Hey, no, so you're right, Joe. So you're right. So you're right. So right.
None of our problems, but hydration ain't one. That nigga was
And he
thirsty.
only had a sip of water in that glass.
That nigga was thirsty, man.
It wasn't even a
bitch, and
full
they
cup.
goddamn
Hey, they
cornball ass.
said he said, "What's your intentions?" And then dude thought about her legs being put behind her head, and he had to get a sip real quick. He like, man, I know my intentions.
Nah, he
when they had the flashback of that shit.
I just want to know why he's popping up. What is the point? What is he doing? Like,
why does this nigga have a key to the
What does
apartment?
he think he gonna get out of that?
No, he don't have a key. He said, if you give me a key to the apartment, I'm gonna show up.
Because y'all know how this. Y'all know how this shit gonna go. Y'all know how this shit gonna go too. Like the second they argue about anything, then she gonna run right to him and start telling him everything and shit. You know, like it's a bad situation. Like he is doomed. If assuming that this is real, he doomed if he's with this chick. Like,
this sound like some wild ass shit, bro. Like I got a key. One of the dudes I grew up with, man, he really like my brother, for real. And I got a key to his house right now. But I guarantee you, I'm not showing up to this man's house. Like,
go do it, Q.
The fuck, yeah, nah. Not doing no dumbass shit like that. I call this man every time before I show up. I'm not just showing up out of nowhere.
So why he give you
bro.
a key then? You could
because. I'm not DJ. Why the fuck would I just show up to this man's house unexpected, bro?
Yeah, you don't need a key then. You're just gonna be like,
I still call him. Like, especially when you go out. Like the key really was just for like going out of town and shit like that. What you mean?
This nigga banana is going crazy.
Oh, you probably looking at
hey, unmute him.
Wait, can you force unmute him?
No, I can't.
Joe said he done beat the welfare checks out the
God damn.
He said he gonna borrow the Ultima on Tuesday and the weekends.
Okay. Oh my god, nigga, my cheeks hurt.
Oh,
God. What
happened?
Oh my god.
My cheeks hurt. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
This nigga said my cheeks hurt, bro. I'm gonna give Banana a minute, bro.
And then this nigga just got up out of the chair. You can see his ass.
Talking about on his face, guys.
I was gonna, bro. The funny thing is, Q was like synced up with me because I was gonna say, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna let that slide. Then he was like, well, I'm like, nah, I ain't got.
Yeah, we all caught it. We all caught
it.
What
talking about on his face?
Well, Q said it. Nah, I could just join in on the whoa.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Nah, bro. Yeah, nah. And in that situation, bro, like I don't even know what the fuck dude even went on stage for. Like honestly, bro, you ain't handled that situation by now. Like how long y'all been doing this? How long y'all been dealing with this? Like, that's kind of wild.
I didn't have to lay down. I didn't have to lay some shit down before. Like, hey, like, nah, this shit ain't gonna work. Like, if I'm the man, I'm the man. Period. And then that's how that shit turned around. It's like, okay, you know what? You right. Couple months later, behind my back, like, all right, I'm out. You know, like you know, that's what it's gonna turn into. It's like they're not gonna let that dude go.
Yeah, no, he should have just. I mean, he should have known from the beginning, bro. Like once that little sign had popped in, you should just been like, oh yeah, nah, bro, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Cause like you already know what it is, man. And I guarantee you, while he gone and he with her, you know, that's his boo thing for the week.
So y'all wouldn't trust y'all women in that situation to be able to handle herself.
DJ, shut your ass up.
What?
DJ, this nigga DJ saying that shit because he is that nigga.
y'all wouldn't trust y'all girls enough in that situation to be able to.
Yeah. Like, would y'all trust y'all women with DJ?
One situation, nigga. Hey, bro, look, I'm the best friend, motherfucker. Ain't no best friend, but me.
Take it out.
So y'all gonna let her call y'all insecure?
All right.
Oh, check it out, DJ. At this point in time, bro, like I guarantee you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
That's right.
That's right. This nigga Joe is wild.
I think I can picture Rashad lay it down.
nigga Joe is wild.
Oh, Joe.
But why?
Joe,
Where did it even come
Joe,
from?
I've had a
That's
four
what
loco. Shut up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why does nigga Joe just suddenly come for me?
Because he been drinking, bro.
Hard to be
He been
serious.
drinking.
Fucking
Watermelon.
So sorry,
This
Rashad.
nigga Joe
You my nigga
wild.
though.
I ain't even gonna comment on no pipe laying endeavors. Like, it is what it is.
Wait, what?
What? Hold on, nigga.
We all random. We need some order. We need some order in the court, bro.
What the fuck they got to do with
everybody
what?
real quick?
Oh
Nigga, you was talking about
man.
laying down the law of not having no best friend. Why the fuck you taking the pipe? When the
Man,
fuck you
look, no comment.
Best friend laying down the pipe, man. What you talking about?
I mean,
No comment.
he could be had shit.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
He smashed
I
nigga,
don't.
bro. He been
I don't
smashing
do
nigga
best
since
friends.
grade school.
I don't even.
He said he godfather to them kids, man.
You want to see what's under my head? God, all right, look. You know what? I got a perfect way you can find out. Y'all see that? Rashad Lamar Gaming. Go ahead, subscribe to the channel. You go to the channel, you check out my old videos. Click the little drop down. Go to oldest videos. Boom. You see what's under the hat. Easy.
Y'all, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I get married to my Earl Stevens, will y'all come to the wedding?
I
Yeah, I'm
will.
gonna show up. I'm gonna show up.
I'm not sure.
Chris, I
Wait,
will
what
let you
type
know
of food is
something.
gonna be at the reception?
I'm not gonna
You
be
say
there.
you know you showing up because you trying to meet them girls from Stella Heights.
I'm gonna just let you know I'm not gonna be there because you gonna have potato salad at your reception, and I'm not coming to anybody's
What
wedding
you mean?
reception
I'm gonna have
that got potato
salad.
If you get married, if you get married to Errol Stevens, you got potato salad and
She took that personal, bro. When he
Nigga
said
said
that.
chitlins. Nigga said chitlins at the reception. Reception gonna smell like ass.
She get married. She
Gonna
get
smell
married
like
to Errol
ass.
Probably
Stevens.
at the reunion, bitch, but not the
Get married to
reception.
Errol. You having a reunion for your wedding? What the fuck is happening?
No, I said probably at the reunion, not at my reception.
Take off the hat.
Shut your ass up,
I'm
Banana.
sorry. I couldn't help it.
Listen to Banana Lab, bro. Don't make shit better for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody could be dying at the funeral. This nigga laugh, bro. Everybody laughing. Everybody laughing. You can't escape this nigga, bro.
I'm glad I didn't take like a sip of water or no shit like that.
Bro, nah, this nigga, bro. That's why I don't smoke when I'm talking.
I still got that
Banana,
clip
bro.
of Princess spitting at the screen. I meant to put that bitch in a YouTube short. I ain't never figured nothing out with it yet.
What?
You just said some shit. You took a sip of water and then you spit that shit straight at the screen. I was like, damn.
Like what he did right now.
Nah, man, I'm savoring it.
I'm gonna say. There's like 2 sips left in that.
I'm still waiting.
It is.
Look, all right, look. Queen B, I'm waiting on you to get on this podcast so you get freaking choked out by facts real quick. Let's get it.
I'm gonna have my Earl Stevens on deck.
Choked
I'm gonna be quiet this time.
Hey, like, you know, I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That's how y'all sound when we were talking about Russell Wilson, but we ain't gonna talk about it.
Bullshit. Like that, the main person who was going on about that shit. I feel like my point was clear. You was arguing with DJ for a long time and acting like you was debunking
DJ
shit he was
definitely
saying,
sounded like
but
that,
but not me.
Whatever. Yeah.
I know I'm clear and concise. Fuck all the bullshit.
Fuck all the bullshit.
Rashad's still in denial.
Nah, you can call it what you want. If you don't believe my opinion about this,
You
it is what it is.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back and watch the goddamn
Look,
podcast,
Queen, I'm on the podcast. Where the hell is you at? What you mean?
Hey, Will.
What you
I'm gonna need
mean?
you to not send me text messages while I'm doing the podcast.
So look, man.
Because Will went and did just what you told him to do in the video.
Exactly.
He went and did it, and he sent me a screenshot, and it's hilarious. And I've seen you without a hat on, and it's still hilarious. I don't know why.
Now look, everybody on the podcast.
He said DJ from the D.
Yep.
She want to know, bro. Tell her.
Yeah, you from the D, huh?
Hey, what
DJ?
that mean?
Hey, whoa, what you?
Yeah, whoa.
He's straight from his father's balls. That's what.
Wow.
Where you want to know where DJ from?
She want to know what's up, bro.
I'm trying to figure something out when you say from the
What's
D.
T,
Like,
sis?
hold up, bro.
Neverland Ranch.
Whoa.
This man said Juju High.
Man, I'm just chilling.
See my guy, you testing me. Oh man,
I'm just listening to people.
She watching like the rest of us at this point.
Exactly. I'm just like,
well, look, man, because y'all know what time it is now, right? Because I ain't really telling nobody.
No comments or nothing. Just watching.
You want the music back? My bad.
I'm a spectator at this point.
Nah, hold on.
All right, so what we got going on now?
Yeah, because we gonna do something that we kind of skipped on a couple podcasts, man. We was actually supposed to do this.
Story time, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Really?
Yeah. And I had to wait because niggas was taking off and had to go do this and do that and come back.
Let me fix my coffee first. Who's telling stories?
I thought it was sleepy time. What the fuck?
Yeah, nah, y'all niggas gotta tell these stories.
Who's telling stories this time?
I told y'all niggas not to stay up last night playing good.
I had a boring life. Shit, I gotta tell more shit. Y'all
Yeah,
know
you
everything.
sure been talking a whole bunch for a boring life, Rashawn.
I said a boring life. I
He
said
said,
without
"Let's go."
wisdom.
Yeah, he said, "Time
I
for
got
games,
wisdom
no
going. That's different.
Hey, bro, everybody ready for the story time, Rashawn? You got a story?
It's story time. Yeah, it's story time,
I'm just
man.
observing
Yeah, I
as
know what
fuck.
it
That's
is.
all.
And it's a special story time too, man, because it's a wild story, bro. We gonna tell these wild stories because I did promise y'all to tell y'all about the massage adventures or whatever from the last time. Yeah, 'cause I know niggas had wanted to know. But I'm gonna say mine because I ain't going first. I'm gonna let Banana do the honors because he always has his stories ready and together. Got his ass.
Banana. I don't know Banana. I don't know who that be.
Yeah.
Tay today. I don't know who.
Tay go kick the story time off, man, because that nigga stories is always ready and good to go.
I be having a lot of stories.
Yeah, you just be having stories not to get go.
Where Layla at?
She lurking, bro. She lurking. She in there.
Hey man, hey, since we here, somebody asked about Layla. We just gonna tell a story about Layla.
Bro, my story is not gonna be long, Joe.
Already harassed me on screen, but
he said let Rashad go first.
Vanetta, what story time you telling us? The one about?
I'm gonna tell y'all about Layla. She be in the stream talking to shit.
Okay, I want to hear it.
Hold on, my coffee almost done. Just wait.
You know I'm a nosy bitch.
You said your coffee almost done.
What? Yeah, I'm making coffee.
Smart ass need to go first.
So if you haven't noticed, I have a semi-stalker in the chat. That's she's been stalking me since my sophomore year of college. And
Banana, wait. Before you say anything else,
did you put the whole thing in? Did you put the whole thing in?
Did you put the whole thing in?
Do I have a sex tape? Are you talking about with Layla? I'm about to say I have a sex tape, Princess. I don't know if it's with Layla, and I don't have holds of the sex tape.
Okay, I'm just saying. Go ahead. I'm trying to say.
Wait, what?
I don't give a fuck about this shit. Hey, bro. Hey, look. If you want to spread banana out here to the world, you can spread it out here. I don't give a fuck.
If y'all niggas watch that, bro, that shit kind of wild.
Y'all watch it. I'm just saying.
Y'all wild as shit for watching it. I mean, to be honest,
that's for y'all. I don't give a fuck. Hey,
to be honest.
She might expose you, my boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, have a good time.
Never
have a
put the
good
whole
time.
penis in.
So, if you never heard the Big Yellow story, I was in a relationship with a chick whose nickname is Big Yellow now. So the entire time I was in a relationship with Big Yellow, Layla.
I'm sorry, bro.
You gotta die.
Wow.
Whole time I was in the relationship with Big Yellow.
Why you worried about it, bro? Shit.
Go ahead, man. A few words.
Freaking dizzy. You got your little sippy sip. Layla was trying to get at me, so I didn't talk to her. Then I had a bad falling out with Big Yellow, and for some reason my dumb ass decided to talk to Layla, even though she had been like at me the entire time I was in a relationship. So I started to talk to her, and she not only was stalking me, she was stalking my ex, Big Yellow. She had made like a fake profile, all types of shit. She had Big Yella's old cell phone and was watching them on the cameras. On the cameras and watching Big Yella bring niggas into the fucking house. She was writing Big Yella about how she was a whore and telling her, yes, telling her that she's a whore forever, like
fucking whore,
letting me slide out the door or whatever. And this is who he's been rejecting me for years for, to talk to you. You a whore, and she's telling all this shit. And I had no idea about it. And Big Yella ended up blaming. Hold up the story. Who is he talking to? I don't know which part he's talking about. Like, okay, if you've been here in the podcast before, I brought up Big Yella plenty of times. Our relationship with him for 3 years, all right? That's one. We're not gonna get into that wild story, but she cheated on me with a married nigga, all right? That's that. She got pregnant. So I ended up not fucking with her no more. And ended up talking to
adultery.
Yeah, she was in the adultery.
Like she's
I'm not even gonna finish the rest of that part. If you ain't heard the rest of that story, you need to go find it on another podcast. That story get crazier.
With gasoline bras on.
Layla, who I hope you still listening because I'm ready to talk about the shit now.
You telling the
story. So after she did all that shit, and I found out, I didn't find out about it first. But Yella told me, see, like, who's this crazy chick that you got texting me or whatever? And I was like, I don't know that she's texting you, but I'll tell her about some shit. So I told her whatever, blah blah. Hey, look, this shit ain't cool. Leave the whole fuck alone. Go fuck what the fuck will happen. Leave the fuck alone. So long story short, I stuck my dick in the hoe, and
the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Oh my.
The whole thing.
Oh my.
She has not been right ever since. And while this was going on and she was stalking my ex, is when I was sticking my dick in her, and I didn't know
that's what you did,
she was stalking my ex. So
that nigga said,
I was doing all this and I was doing all this and making her crazier.
That's a good one.
Wow, she was already crazy.
I hate this nigga.
So to make
Banana, we should have let you go last because your story is fucking crazy. Like I'm not even sure if I got some shit that top of it.
I'm telling the Cliff Notes version of it because I didn't have another story prepared. So I'm telling the Cliff Notes version. To make a story even shorter, you will see her apparently randomly in this chat now because she's found out that I do this podcast from Facebook. So she's in the chat and she just says random things. A couple times I cut out tonight because I called her ass and tell her about herself because she was getting on my fucking nerves. And so yeah, Banana got a fucking stalker. Yeah. No, when I cut out, I called. Yes.
That's why
This nigga lying, bro. He invited her over. That's why she's not in the chat.
I invited her over. I'm staying with my folks right now. You think I'm gonna bring crazy into their house?
Wait. What was the conversation? I want to know.
So you know you getting a little out right now. So
man, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and break it down for you later, baby. I'm gonna bust it down later. Like get out the chat, you fucking up my vibe.
I basically just told her that when I am doing this podcast, I know she's in this bitch and keep it like be funny and all the different shit and like on some weird shit or whatever. But I said you need to treat this shit like a fucking business. I'm not gonna walk into your fucking place of business bullshit and on some other shit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. These are words that came out of my mouth. But you just need to stop this. You need to stop this shit because it's like a business right now. We trying to make this shit a business. Don't come in here on the bullshit because people is watching the shit in the chat and they gonna see some shit. You could blow up my phone all you want to with all the bullshit. Don't come in the chat with the bullshit. And that's why she hasn't been back in the chat with the bullshit yet.
Man, you stopping the content.
You stop it. I don't want that content, DJ. All right. I already know what the stories I tell on here in my own podcast that I'm gonna have countless females in here saying shit. And I can care less about that shit.
It's good for content.
He said, long story short, I stuck my dick in the bitch. That's what happened. That's literally what happened. I didn't know she was crazy at the time I was doing it. I just thought she was a little crazy, but she turned out to be heavy crazy.
Banana, you never stick your thing in a girl that is half crazy.
Well, so
he didn't know.
Other than Big Yellow, Princess, I'm gonna be honest with you. Big Yellow was the least crazy acting of all the females I've stuck my dick in, and she ended up being the one that cheated on me with the married nigga. But jokes on that nigga, I fucked his wife. Story over. That's it.
Wait, what?
Story over.
Is that real?
Story, that's real.
Y'all never heard her story?
Fucked his wife for payback.
Y'all gotta go for payback. I told you I get petty, Princess. When I get petty, I get petty.
You know what, Banana? I applaud you, nigga.
All right, so you gotta go listen to that story, and that's the end of this story. So somebody
That's
else
that petty shit I like. Okay.
He said can't confirm. He fucking wife.
You was there?
That's that petty shit I like.
So I mean, is it just like wild? Any type of wild story? Or is it like relationship specific?
Hey man, wild story, bro.
I can't say anything.
You doing the Get Out? Hell.
She really is.
Hey, look. Hey, T. All I want to say is that
you fucked my wife. I fucked your dad. Oh my god.
The wife preferenced it. Okay, I didn't just go up and like, hey, look, your husband.
She was getting payback.
Your husband fucking my woman. You know?
Are you thinking big bitch? Exactly.
Nah, he was referencing that into what Joe said. He said, "You fuck my wife, I fuck your dad."
What? Huh?
Now you thinking big bitch.
This shit don't.
This is craziness, bro.
I'm fucking thirsty.
How you get wife and I was put on the spot first, so I just told the most recent.
What nigga?
I still need to see that.
I've seen the niggas to the sunken place. I don't know.
Okay, so who else got a story time?
Anybody that hasn't seen the clip of me telling the story of Big Yellow, y'all, I picked the podcast. It was the one with Q on it, but I send the clip to you.
I'll get one to get this shit over with.
Yeah, I told a wild story on that joint too. That was
I already told my wild story. I ain't telling no more.
Well, it's wild story time tonight. Everybody got to look. If I'm telling one, and everybody got to
exactly.
But because like
exactly.
Yeah, I may talk a lot, but I'm very very private person myself. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll tell some shit about when I went to Cancun. So, and I'm gonna try to be short so that Joe won't be getting the damn comments troll the fuck out of me. But so I went to Cancun with some homies. Like we ended up letting one of my very often idiotic homies like plan this shit out. So we end up going. It's like an actual city with like tall buildings and shit. So it's straight up like third world there. It's like some of the roads paved, some of them not. We had a rental car. We had a hotel, but we couldn't find the bitch because it was like embedded into some building that was like made out of stones. So we couldn't like, and it was
nigga stayed at the Flintstones house. The Stone Ages.
I'm dead ass. Like all of the shit was pretty much made out of like fucking like brick and stone and shit. So we couldn't read the writing because it was in Spanish.
Now why you
then none of us know fucking Spanish.
What's up, girl?
Layla.
Layla's back.
All right, Queen Bee. All right, eventually you're gonna tire yourself out and either go to my channel and look it up yourself, or if you just keep commenting that because the shit ain't happening. So
Queen Bee,
Layla, you can never get digmatized, girl. You can never.
Why are y'all lying to people?
Layla, first off, you was crazy.
Wow, Layla, wow.
Don't blame it on
Don't blame it on
Banana, I thought you said you had this shit under control.
Don't blame it on me. I don't know what the fuck happened. She just decided to not be under control. I don't know.
This nigga Banana, damn. You can't get rid of him.
I don't.
He gave away with that real good.
I don't know. I have no idea why the fuck you decided to comment that particular thing, but
I mean,
why you being weird to me? hand on front of
try to finish this damn story. So we went there. We get to the hotel, and like my friends say I'm kind of bougie or whatever. So we finally checking in, and I'm like, all right. They say we on the 3rd floor. I'm like, all right, bet. I'm walking over to like around a corner thing in this elevator. All I see is a big ass staircase. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they ain't got no damn elevators in this bitch, right? So I gotta carry up all this fucking luggage. We get to the room. The damn sink is like outside the fucking room. And like,
what the fuck? Outside the room.
The sink is outside the room. There's like it's like fucking bunk beds. The shit is just trash. It's hot as fuck. It's humid as hell. Like, y'all think it's humid like anywhere in the United States. You go to fucking Cancun, Mexico, it's a whole different level there. It's hot as fuck. It's humid as fuck. It was so hot. We went outside and we was jumping from. If we was in the sun, we would go to a shadow and just sit there for like 5 minutes. We're like, all right, y'all ready? And then we go to the next tree over. That's how fucking hot it was.
Damn, nigga.
But I'm a jump far ahead. Long story short, the hotel sucked balls. So I told all my homies, I was like, look, this shit's fucking trash. I was like, you're never ordering a hotel again, bitch ass nigga. So I'm gonna just order some shit, and then y'all can pay me back like half later. So I just got some other shit. The shit was bomb as fuck. It was on the beach. He knows. He knows. So yeah, I got some better shit. That shit was methodical as hell. We walked in, they had fucking bitches greeting us and everything. Like, I forget how the fuck you say that shit in Spanish. Hola, shit. Like, that shit was fire. So we get to the city. We get to the city. It's nighttime, and there's like an explosion of fucking confetti, and a bunch of chicks just started dancing and shit. Shit was crazy. We like, okay, yeah, this is the place we need to be. So anyway, that night I was thinking, okay, I'm driving, and we got to get back to the hotel. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to run into no cops. Sure enough, the cop was in front of me. I was driving home.
You give me on 20 gifters, I'll get ass on here.
So I'm driving home, or I'm driving back to the hotel. No. This is before I got the second hotel. We still stuck at the first hotel. This is actually one of the main reasons I decided to get another hotel. First day, I was driving home, and my two homies is in the car. They're like lit as fuck, and I like had like 1 or 2 drinks or something. So I'm driving home, and the cop is in front of me, and the cop like pulls in front of the car, and I kind of like get over. I'm like, okay, I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna just get over. The cop pulls back in front of me again and turn their lights on, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, why did this happen tonight of all nights, right? So then like you hear some shit like, pull over the car, sir. I'm thinking they're gonna say the shit in Spanish. They're like, please pull over the car, sir. And it's like on the intercom or some shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I'm pulled over. I'm driving, of course. And as soon as he walks up, he just asked me like, you guys clearly aren't from around here because we're black and we're in Mexico, right? And he's clear English. My homie's like, yeah, maybe you speak Spanish, but I'm like, nigga, we already heard him say like, pull the car over. So he's like, yeah, have you been drinking? And I said, I mean, maybe like 1 drink, but that's all. I'm not intoxicated or anything like that. And he's like, well, here in Mexico, you can't have not even 1 and drive behind the wheel. And he's like, I guess you didn't know that. And I said, and I'm like, oh, of course not, sir. No, I'm acting on my best behavior. I'm like, no, sir, of course not. I didn't know that. I apologize. I mean, if you let me go with a slap on the wrist, I got my friends in the car. I'm just trying to keep everybody safe here. So they may have had a little bit more than I have. I'm being goody two shoes and shit at this point. I'm like, I'm trying to go to fucking Mexican prison, bitch. I don't know what the fuck this is
like. Put all types of burritos in your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, you can't say that.
I don't want it to be like, I ain't trying to have none of that. I don't know if y'all seen that damn BET movie Lockdown. I ain't trying to have none of that shit going on. So, but the cop is like breathing to my hand, and he does like this. I'm thinking, motherfucker, pull out a breath like he just said, breathing to my hand, And so I kind of like breathe like a little bit, and he's like, more, sir.
What the fuck?
So, and then he just like step out of the car. I'm gonna have to take you in. He's like, this is like, I'm on some shit. I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm trying to play it cool on the inside. I'm all like, oh fuck, right? But he says, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to take you in, and I'm like, I look over at his police car. This motherfucker already got people in the car. And I'm like, yo, it looks like you kind of full already. And he says, yeah, I guess you're right. But I tell you what, you follow behind me. You know, so I'm like, okay. I'm in the car with my friends, and they're like, hey, man, I just say we just dust them.
Yeah, just drive off.
And I'm like, man, that sounds like a fucking horrible idea. We're in Mexico. He knows these streets. We don't. So, and if we staying at a hotel, there's only so many fucking places it could be. This motherfucker probably could find us. So I'm playing it cool. Eventually, dude pulls over in the back alley. I'm like, damn, is this motherfucker gonna kill us or something? So, we pull over the back alley. He's like, you know what? I just thought about it. Like, I already got like 3 people in the car, and there's 3 of y'all, and y'all international. It's gonna be a lot of paperwork to deal with this shit. He was like, look, you got some cash on you? And I'm like, yeah, look, how much you need? So I take the cash out. I'm like, all right, bet, here you go. And he's like, all right, look, just get on out of here. Just don't let me catch you around this area again.
No.
So I was free to go. I got the hotel the next. My homeboy was still trying not to get another hotel. I was like, nah, nigga, that shit already booked, bitch. I'm out. We out. Okay, so I got another hotel in a better area where this cop wasn't at, and we was good to go. So that's the short version.
Rashad, I just have one question. Well, not even a question. It's more of a statement. Let me just let you know something. Motherfucker told me to breathe in his hand. I'm going to fucking Mexican prison that night. Not breathing in your fucking hand, bitch. The fuck is this? I'm not breathing in your fucking hand.
Nigga, I was in Mexico, my nigga.
I don't give a fuck if I'm in goddamn Cambodia, nigga. I am not breathing in your hand.
No,
it wasn't his hand. It was his hands. The nigga literally did like this. It was like this.
This nigga,
as if you could cup the air.
And smell the alcohol. Hell,
I like that. He said he smelled the shit.
He was like,
that nigga airbender. What the
fuck? And then you breathe that nigga hand. He said,
"That's literally what he." What the fuck? You ain't gotta just shit all sensual, banana.
Yeah, go ahead, princess. Go ahead, princess.
I was laughing for literally. I'm sorry, Rashad. I was laughing the whole time because I was stuck on Joe's comment that said that hat and the headphones is a one piece. And I was just like, and I couldn't stop laughing.
I didn't even. Bro, I'm glad I didn't
before I even started the story.
I could not stop laughing. And I couldn't stop laughing, yo.
I'm glad I didn't see that comment, bro, because I would have been dead with your ass, Princess. I did not.
Nah, I popped it up on the screen, bro. I popped it up on the screen or whatever, but I did it quick though.
That shit took me out for the whole segment, yo.
I was like, niggas ain't paying attention.
Trust me, that whole Cancun story that's literally could take up this whole fucking podcast. That story, that's literally the Hangover. Is basically how that shit went.
That nigga had
we lost the whole ass nigga and everything for like hours. I was like, where the fuck? The same bullshit nigga who got us that fucked up hotel. We lost that motherfucker later on, and we couldn't find him.
I did lose a nigga, bro. That nigga had y'all out there during spiritual fucking breathalyzer test. Where the fuck are we at? I'm not breathing. No, bitch. What? I'm not breathing your fucking hands. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that gonna do? Explain the science, sir. What am I doing?
That shit is Mexican science, bro. Like that shit was working for him.
Not a lot, bro. It's one police officer. We probably would have just beat his ass, bro.
I swear, bro. Nigga, fuck
it. Nigga just like to come find me. If you can find me after your concussion,
you already got 4 niggas in this clown car, nigga. I'm leaving. What you talking about?
I'm gonna release them niggas and let them beat your ass too. Like it's gonna be this shit gonna be really unfair.
Y'all trying to get Rashad macheted by the fucking Mexican police.
I mean, that nigga did have a gun on him, so I was like,
man, fuck the gun, bro. Everybody, all the police officers got guns. That nigga had a machete. I'm way more scared.
No cap.
I mean, I have no idea
on his fucking belt, nigga. I'm like, hold on, nigga, what are you doing with
that? what the hell, police officers y'all seen with machetes on their belt? Like,
I'm just saying, if you got a machete, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta think you get shot with a gun. That's a wound. That's just a wound. That's just like a wound, a quick wound or whatever. That bitch gonna hurt. But this nigga slice you with a machete, bro. You like it's really not. You really can't come back.
You said what now? Breathe in your hands. Okay, got you. Got you.
You better do some action. You better bend the air into his hand.
He said he got a machete. He was gonna blow
that shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Don't let it be dull too.
My homies was talking about they was trying to pull their money together to figure out how they was gonna get my ass out of jail and shit.
So you the only one that had to breathe in the hand because you was driving?
Yeah.
That's some weird ass shit, man. He was gonna take all y'all to jail.
Yeah. He said everybody.
Nah, fuck that. I'd have been like this in the backseat. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna try to
see. All right. Well, I know not to go to Mexico with y'all niggas.
I'm not telling no police officer.
Number one, Rashad, we're not going to no back alley ass hotel.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
And Rashad, I'm not breathing in nobody's fucking hands, so you better be the one fucking driving, because I promise I'm not breathing in no fucking hands. We finna fight the fuck out of this nigga, bro.
See, we need niggas like me and Denzel and maybe DJ to actually be in control of the vehicle so that niggas don't get arrested and fucked up that day. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure this nigga had backup somewhere.
I'm the best driver, bro.
Hey,
them niggas their police force be like spread out. They need to go hold you.
They got a lot of shit to handle, bro. You think they worried about a nigga breathing the hands over here?
Probably. What the fuck you think they want to do? Handle fucking with the Mexican cartel?
It's a nigga on the other side of Cancun cutting up sheets and feeding them to kindergartners. Nigga, they ain't worried about you breathing the hands over here.
You really think that they want to go after real, actual criminals, bro? It's the same thing they do in the U.S. Like they give people parking tickets and shit.
We don't breathe in hands in the U.S.
When's the last time you seen like a school bully like go pick on the kid that's bigger than him? Like, come on, bro.
Hey DJ, go ahead and tell your story, bro. No matter of fact, DJ, I know what story I want you to tell, bro. Tell the air conditioner story,
bro.
Wait, what?
You done brought it up enough, bro. You might as well.
I was asleep. She was calling me. Then she tried.
Nah. Don't give no bullshit ass. You gotta tell what happened. Because you told us a story.
And you already had your dick in the bit. You can't leave that part out.
You gotta tell the story how it started, how it got there, nigga. You know how it goes. Yeah, tell the story, man.
That's what happened.
Tell the story, a story, DJ. Don't give me the factuals.
Don't give me the factual.
You in that court, nigga? Tell the story, man.
How many? I'm gonna ask questions. You just answer them shits. Then how about
this? Nigga say you must have sucked the sin out of them toes.
How many times? How many times have you stuck your dick in Miss AC unit?
Wait, hold on. What is the story? I don't even know what the story.
Like for over the course of years, every now and then, you know.
Hold on, bro. What is the story?
You've been fucking for years is what I heard. Now tell your story. I got y'all the
I didn't hear. DJ, I didn't hear. Can you repeat it for me, please?
Go ahead. What happened?
There you go, following that mic, bro. Come on, man.
I was just.
They want to know how you met her. What was
she breaking? What was she breaking into your house for, DJ?
Exactly. I want to know a story.
Tell the story.
Tell the story. Come on.
I don't know how to make this story any more interesting than I
You don't got to.
I don't even know what the story is. I haven't heard anything.
Rolling up to the point. Come on.
Okay. All right. I met her at a club. Right. So we dancing. I get her like phone number and Instagram. So I hit this girl up a few times. She wasn't feeling me. Blah 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 blah. Then for some reason we met up at another club, and then I danced with her again that time. But I guess I don't know what was different. Maybe my meat got hard or something. My meat. She felt it. Well, Mimi got hard, so she felt it. And she like, hold on, wait a minute. I ain't know. I ain't know. So like the conversations went a lot more differently. So long story short, I start messing with her, and then we do it a few times. She start acting real like different. Like yeah, she start acting a little bit different. Like she'd be getting on my nerves and stuff, coming over and stuff, acting like real like I don't know how.
What are we?
Not even stuff like that, but like she'd be doing stuff like while I'm playing a game and stuff like that. Like she'd be like, I came over here and you playing the game and stuff, blah blah. Be precious. My time is precious and shit. Like I'm like, you asked to come over. What the hell? I didn't ask you to come over. Like so she get on my damn nerves a lot. So I'm like, all right. One time she act up a little bit. I'm like, nah, you wilding, blah blah. You gonna have to make it up to me. I forgot. It was years ago. Shit. So basically, I put her on dick punishment.
Yes, sir.
Nigga said you cut off.
Yeah,
no more dick
prize.
for
You the prize, nigga.
I put her on dick punishment. I'm like, blah blah. You gotta make this up to me. You get on my nerves and stuff, blah blah. So. She like,
the only thing you can do now is suck it. You can't get it.
Like, she like, nigga, I ain't doing nothing, but you can't put me on dick punishment. And I'm like, all right, well, shit. She like, nigga, dick is everywhere. I'm like, well, go get it then. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah.
You let them know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
My
so
man.
Talk about. DJ, I would dap you up right now if you was here, bro.
Y'all niggas.
And then out of nowhere, she just hit me up like, blah, blah. I'm sorry, bro. So like, then she try to make it up to me and stuff. I'm like, all right, cool. You learned your lesson then, huh? Because your ass went out there and got some weak ass dick. You went out there and got some weak ass dick. Now your ass like, you know what? I messed up. I realized the error of my ways.
Nigga said, my brother in Christ, you granted a grown woman from dick? Yes, he did. No more dick. As Desi said, no more dick.
I do that from time to time.
Hell, it's probably that same dude that princess.
Hey, Queen.
It might have been Rashad. It might have been.
See, that's why us females got the roles. Y'all dudes ain't shit no more.
But you see, that's what
I mean, according to the story, Queen, she didn't know her worth either.
Like, wait, how? What? Anyway, the funny thing is,
she was saying, oh my bad.
She got one. So
go ahead.
And she still tried to come through the damn AC unit.
So I'm confused. So she tried to come through the AC unit. How the hell that even work?
In dick punishment and it broke into no AC. That was on a different level of crazy, Layla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically,
I mean, she broke into the podcast instead.
I mean, I didn't have no AC units in my window for you to break into. I'm pretty sure you.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. At first, I was like,
didn't break into the AC unit. She was trying. So
I mean,
how do you try to break into an AC
unsuccessful.
unit?
So what led up to that?
Was the AC unit?
Go ahead.
So what led up to it, DJ? Because that's what they want to know, bro. What led up to her?
Her trying to push in the AC unit is usually I don't talk to her. Like she be trying to like get dick all the time and stuff like that. I just be like, nah, I ain't messing with you. Like you be on some other shit. So one day, so usually sometimes she be like drunk and she just start calling me like all the time, like calling me back to back to back. But I'm like sleep. So I think she just figured like I should just come up over there, like you know, open the door. So she probably like knocked on the door and when I wouldn't answer, she was like, "Huh, I'm already here." she like, I'm already here. I got a genius idea. This is foolproof. It can't fail. She goes to the fucking side of the damn fucking driveway of my neighbor's driveway. Like this not even my driveway. She go to the neighbor's driveway where they got like a big ass black truck, so it ain't even no room right there. So she probably squeezed past their truck to get to my damn window in my AC unit, and then I just hear doom 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 like my damn AC unit is wiggling. It wiggling the AC unit. I'm thinking I'm being burglarized. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on? I go look out the window like, I'm about to have to beat somebody's ass.
She a strong bitch.
She like, open the door. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, nah, you
I have a
wild.
question.
I'm like, you wild, and you're not getting in here, bro.
Oh,
damn,
How
DJ,
big-
look, you need
How
a
big
damn.
was she?
How big was the AC unit that she
And how-
think that she could fit her ass into the AC unit? That's what I want to know.
She probably just gonna push it in, then like pull it up or something. I don't pull
And how big was she? She sounded like a
I gotta realize, bro. The general AC unit, bro, is probably the size of a regular gaming monitor, bro. It's like it's like that size.
Yeah. Probably like.
And they got the little panels in the back. They look like a small ass.
I mean, but just think about it. Like, how the hell could this shit even go? Like, imagine, okay, let's say she did make it in. Like, the AC unit falls either in or out the window, whatever. She climbs in the window. She like, oh shit, I got a couple cuts and bruises on me. Like, hey, I'm here for some dick. What's up? You know, like, drop them trousers, my guy.
DJ,
let me suck on it first, get it hard.
Let me ask you something, DJ. Let me ask you something. If she had successfully got into your AC unit without you knowing and got up and she was next to you on the bed and all she did was wake you up to drop your drawers, you weren't gonna drop them hoes?
Nah, I wasn't gonna drop them.
What was you gonna do though? Because me in my head, I would have thought this bitch is crazy. She might have a gun. You know, let me just give her what she got, and I'm just gonna get rid of the AC unit.
My drawers is dropped.
I broke your AC. Sorry, can I get dick?
I'm gonna just give her what you want, and I'm gonna let her crazy and go by the bed.
Put that bitch back in there, like, bro.
You gotta figure out a different way to get in here next time, because I ain't gonna have it in the window.
No, that is facts, Joe. Why?
That is crazy as hell, bro.
Why?
No,
I don't like crazy. That shit irritates the fuck out of me, man.
It irritates me too, but I would have been scared for my life if she got inside my house.
I would have been scared.
Look, Banana making excuses. He just want to pound it.
If I wanted to pound it, she would have had to break through the AC unit.
Yeah, but it sounds like after she broke in, you want to pound it after that. You like, wait a minute.
She broke in, nigga. I'm scared, nigga.
Hey, you like, I'm so scared. It gives me a massive erection. I got
she lucky. She lucky one.
If I'm scared.
She lucky DJ wasn't strapped, bro. Because if it was me, I would have shot her ass, bro. Like before she even got in, I would have ran to. That should have been over with.
I had to get up and run, nigga.
Took off the mask. I'm like, know this nigga.
That nigga, bro. I knew this nigga. I'm like, damn, I knew this. I know this nigga.
Yeah, he's gonna be watching that chick's interview on Snap, being like, he just wouldn't give me the dick. I tried to reason with him, but he wouldn't let me. She's gonna be like, I just wanted to suck on it so bad.
Hey, look, she broke through the AC unit. She get some dick that day. I just next day maybe not, but I'm sorry. I don't know how you got in.
Banana, you don't understand the precedence, Banana. If you let her break in and you just give it to her,
I didn't let her break in. She broke in herself.
But she giving it to her, and then she's gonna think, you know what? Now I could break in again, and maybe give it to me even
She
better.
gotta find a different way to break in. That's not the AC unit. That's what I'm saying.
You know, now I'm taxing, bro. You gotta take the AC unit in for the
night. Now I gotta be hot as hell. Like I'm gonna be melting in this bitch.
But see, DJ, she didn't get in your shit. But if she got in your shit, I promise you, taking the AC unit out that bitch, you would be like, nah, fuck that.
Hot in this bitch.
I'm gonna get a portable AC. Fuck this. I ain't goddamn fuck that.
No, I gotta have a lockdown fucking procedure or something like. Damn, it's the weekend. She probably
DJ. If I would have found out. If I would have found out she tried to come through that bitch and didn't successfully did, I would have got rid of the AC unit still. Bitch, I almost broken my shit. You a whole nigga. What you breaking in?
Got a story?
Oh shit.
Who the fuck tries to break in and rob a nigga with some dick?
Rob a nigga, exactly. Like that shit is crazy. Not the girl that told me dick is everywhere.
No story. The story is wild, but it's sad, but it's kind of wild, but it's.
Man, tell the story, man. It's story time.
Okay, this is the story of how I lost my virginity.
Oh.
And the guy left.
What?
Left.
Damn, you done woke up princess now.
Left where? Where'd he go?
You said what?
She done woke you up with that one.
I was 18.
She
I was 18 and we was in
said
high
Nani.
Dude,
Nani the fuck.
I was a senior by then. So we had talked, and the guy was like obsessed with me for some fucking reason. I don't know. I was like at least 125. I was skinny. I didn't think I'd look that damn good anyway. So he was like, I like you. Let's get together. I was like, no, I've been avoiding him for like 3 days. Then I finally gave in and said, yes, can be together. So he was like, I want you to come to my house. Da 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 da. You know, we could play video games, stuff like that. I said, okay. So I was at home. Stop.
Video games.
Yeah. So we were texting and he was like, you ready to come over? I was like, yeah. So he sends he was like, our house is like, what, 5 minutes from each other? So I could like walk to the cut. This is when I was still like in Selma. Whatever. So he sends his little brother to come and get me. That's the funny part. Meanwhile, I was like, why you not here? Why you sent your little brother? And he was like, oh, I'm just trying to get everything ready or whatever. So, okay. So I went over there. Mind you, I'm still innocent. I'm pure. Mommy's little angel. Da, 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 da. So, cut to the chase. We fucked or whatever.
Nah,
the first time,
to the chase. How did it like? How did he like break the ice? Like, what did he like? What did he say?
We just like no, huh?
Did you like him from the?
Like, how did he like? He's like, why you sitting over over there? Like,
basically, I did because you know how they be talking all this sweet nonsense and shit like that.
He's getting the coochie candles and rose petals out.
Why you sitting all the way over there?
Why you sitting all the way over there? Why you so far away?
Is that a thing?
Like
All
how they
dudes
try
say?
to get to know you and stuff like that. They tell you, I'll get you this, I'll buy you that.
Saying all the right things.
I fell in love with all that shit. I was naive.
That nigga said, I'll buy you this.
I'll buy you this. What was this? Like, he just said, I'll buy you that.
Okay. Got to the house. Got the fucking after that. When I got back to school, heard that I was audio recorded. And that's why it took so long. That's why he sent his brother. So I was like, oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It sounds like some shit in the movies, yo.
Yeah, so I was like,
some shit that.
Well, damn, that's ain't how I expected to be.
They about to have some amateur shit on Pornhub or something like that.
Yeah, but I was like, well,
that shit
audio recorded. What the fuck?
That's
kind of weird shit this nigga into.
That nigga weird, bro.
That nigga weird.
That nigga is weird.
Who the fuck records audio?
Record me?
I mean, I like the sounds and shit. That be
niggas don't want video. Like,
no
audio.
Like, yeah.
You got an audio recorder.
I gotta understand they were kids, guys.
I ain't
recorder like.
I was like, you know,
Princess, I ain't never had the thoughts of making an audio recording.
I was gonna say kid or not.
I ain't nah. That nigga weird, bro.
I'm just glad
because it's wild, but yeah.
This nigga sound ready to sign the papers.
So yeah, and then
oh my God.
How you know he got a puny? How you know he got a puny?
Queen is wild.
Automatically went to the.
He called that too. That.
Oh wait, you talking about the kid?
Got a couple inches off.
He texted me. It was like, you know, I heard that you was with somebody else. This was my twin sister, and he was trying to text my phone too, and I was like, nah, my twin sister's current ex-boyfriend. So yeah, and he was like, I heard you like my homeboy, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not the cheating type. I don't even look that good. That was when, I was thinking back then. So I was like, okay. And he was like, he didn't want to be with me no more. And I was like, so you just gonna dump me after fucking me like 2 days ago? And I lost my virginity to you, motherfucker.
Nigga said, Peter said 3 inches is enough.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When you started that shit,
When you over here body shaming?
When you started that shit,
you over here body
I thought you was finna say that nigga left his house with you, like you left you at his house. Now
I
I was like,
No.
I was so fucked up. Bro. I was like, I know this ain't where she's going in the story. So
And
once you got
then-
past that, I was like, okay, thank Lord.
Then
Like he just didn't do.
he walked me back home, and that was it.
After calling you a cheater, he walked you home?
I ain't heard from the motherfucker no more. No, he texted and told me that like the next day. Afterwards, this was
How the
like
hell?
this was 2 days afterwards, and I was like,
this is how I think
he
you
just
could
wanted some
safely define a fuck boy, basically. Because how the fuck you cheating on somebody? Cause hey, I heard you like my homeboy. Like nigga, what the fuck?
When did you hear that?
He just wanted some coochie.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
know
was
what
the
you're
reason
saying,
he was
Princess, but I guess maybe I'm just speaking from my own perspective, but I guess I feel like I've always been a little bit more
Nah,
on
that
the
nigga
wiser
weird.
side.
Not when I was
Seeing as how
Some
fucking
people
retarded.
that were teenagers or kids was stupid and
That nigga was weird.
And I did stupid shit, but I was like, huh. And it's like every time I look back on it, I was like, I could have done better.
Nah, that nigga was weird, Princess.
Damn, I'm doing fucking audio recording.
I did a lot of lying and capping when I was in high school.
That's exactly what he did. Cheated, lied.
But I ain't never done no shit like that.
He did.
No.
That's what
But then it said, you know what? I was a fucked up person in high school. But I wasn't that fucked up.
But I was definitely a fuck boy in high school. I ain't give a fuck.
I wasn't doing
that with nobody.
That concluded my
I
wild
went to
story.
school, ignored everybody, went home, and
That
did my
shit
work.
weird.
Yeah, I didn't do
It
nothing
was
in high
wild.
school.
It
I was
was
scared my meat
weird
was
And not
small.
with nobody.
I didn't know if my meat was big
What?
or not. So.
The thing was,
Come on, DJ, bro.
Yeah, hold on, die slowly.
DJ, shut up.
And
You know
then,
I was in high school, like I don't know where I sit at.
Don't
Yo.
So
I don't know where I'm standing at.
DJ, you ain't never measure your shit.
No.
Nigga lying. Go ahead, Disney.
You ain't never measure your shit, DJ.
And the results.
Go ahead, Disney, bro. This nigga lying like shit. Nigga know he done missed his shit.
I thought he was talking about like in high school, like back in that day. No, I didn't do it back in high school. No.
I don't think I got a wild story, man.
Joe is
Hold on.
Hey, look, it ain't gotta be long. Matter of fact, it could be as short as possible. Yeah.
What we talking about? Oh, we talking about stories. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Nah, Disney.
Even if you did measure it, how would you know? Still, like,
nigga,
what
did the measurement come out to, nigga?
In high school, even if you measured it, you'd be like, okay, that's decent. What would you have to compare it to?
Hey man,
like,
nigga, like I said, nigga, I was on Newgrounds in middle school, nigga. I knew.
You knew. How does that mean?
I knew.
I don't know. No, you ain't got a wild story, Disney. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anything that could have happened. It don't gotta be a relationship wild story, bro. It could be some shit like Rashad said. He almost got arrested and had to breathe into a cop's hand. That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I personally think the nigga wanted to smell your breath. And possibly
I'm telling you, bro.
He possibly finna hit you with that burrito.
He went.
Even if you compared it to a Verizon remote, how would you know if that's
nigga breath?
I mean, like, I got a story. I had
but
I met this chick online back in my Weibo days. And I mean Weibo, super heavy in the anime, the manga.
Yep, I knew it.
All that shit. Right? I was heavy on the shit. Gaia Online. I was on that shit every day. I mean every day, bro. Little anime avatars, all that. And I met this chick. And she made it seem like she lived so far away from me, so far away. But really, the bitch lived in fucking Atmore. Right?
That's Alabama for those who don't know.
Atmore. Okay. So I was friends with this other guy, and he lived in Indiana. So this man moved from Indiana and came all the way down here to meet the chick's sister. And a friend of mine, you know, he kind of got involved, and he started obsessing with the chick. So we ain't never seen this chick at all, period. So she's like, hey, y'all from Pensacola? Like, yeah. How about y'all come up and meet us? You know, the girl and the sister like, all right, man, sure, that's fine. So we leave one afternoon drive all the way from Pensacola to Atmore. And bro, I never been out there before. My first time out there, man, I was scared as shit. Like some fucking slave towns, civil rights shit, bro.
Oh shit.
I thought I was gonna get my ass hung, shot, man. Them people out there racist. And I didn't know how racist this chick was until I met her in person. Like all the trolling and shit she did online.
It was a white chick.
It was a white chick. It was a blonde chick, a white chick, and the sister was redhead. Both motherfuckers was fucking racist as shit. You know, like calling me the token black friend, all that shit, man. That shit was stupid as fuck, right? Stupid as fuck.
I'm about to say,
wait a minute, this story got dark.
Ain't even that many niggas in Atmore.
He said, "What's the whole name?"
So this is visit number 1, right? So we leave, come back Pensacola, whatever. And my homeboy, I guess he got the chick's information.
Becky.
He talking to her, you know, and shit. And he's like, hey, man. He messaged me one time, like, hey, man, I've been talking to Darian. That was her name. He's like, hey, she's moving to Pensacola. You want to come help me get her stuff? And I was like, fuck no, I don't. I don't want to go back up there. But being a good friend I am, I went anyway. And it's late, like this time right here, we left Pensacola around this time. And we traveling around that dark-ass road. It was a fucking 2 state troopers on that road, too. They posted up. We speed limit and everything, man. Flew past them niggas. They fucking whipped around, came after us. Dusted them niggas, bro. Left them in the dust. Right? So we get the chick. She moves in with my homeboy. She's living with him. And he thinking he's finna get the cat, bro. Nope. Then move this random white chick into his mom's house. She's staying there.
Whoa.
Ain't get no
He
action.
one of those.
Ain't get no
Wait,
action.
nigga, how? Like, how the fuck?
Oh, you know, she's a friend of his. Really, she not. You
Come
know, she ain't bro. She ain't got nowhere to stay, so she moved in, right? My man ain't getting no action. He wasn't getting anything from her, right?
See, banana, that's another example of a simp.
So look,
but anyway,
this shit's
continue.
fucked up.
This is like around the Bismarcky time.
Oh baby,
Joe, what is wrong with you, bro?
She ended up
like what?
Yellow-colored dudes, bitch.
He ends up fucking messing around with his best friend. His best friend from childhood. They end up dating. And they don't have a car and shit, so this nigga is chauffeuring them around everywhere.
Nah.
Shit, I'm like, dude, how you allowing this shit? So they dating, they break up because this nigga moved. He go back to Saudi, whatever, over there, whatever. He leaves, then she messes with this other dude in this man's house, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? How you let some chick?
I was about to say, was the best friend coming to his house to do it too? Like,
yeah, he was taking him over there and all that shit. Yeah,
nah.
Yeah, man. So
I mean, so he wanted the chick though, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You should have pimped her at that point, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, I would have just pimped her out at that point. But yeah, man, y'all niggas come over, y'all can bust down 50 bones.
That nigga DJ said, "Whoa, nah, fuck that."
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. At the time, bro, I had
sick of him.
And then because she was always saying, "Well, I don't mess around with black guys." I'm like, man, that's bullshit. You moved in with a nigga,
that's
so
cap.
you mess around with
cap.
niggas. But you
Bro,
just
Joe, I can't post that on the
admit
screen, bro. This nigga
You know
wild
what I'm
as shit.
That shit's crazy. I don't. Man, I don't.
Wow.
Wait, so his best friend was white.
What's that?
This nigga Joe is crazy.
No, my friend's best friend. He's fuck.
Nigga said he had
Arabian.
a dream.
Arabian.
But you ain't talking. You ain't talking. Hold on,
No,
bro.
wait,
You're not talking about the brothers, is it?
He had a dream.
But he's the same race as them.
Okay, I was gonna say, bro, because that's some wild ass shit.
I know what you're talking about.
Even for them, not gonna say, bro, that's crazy.
Wait, so she didn't fuck with black niggas apparently, but she fucked with Saudi Arabian niggas.
Yeah, who was a brown skin, the same color and all that shit.
Man, fuck these racist ass folk.
So she ended up going fucking with some dude
whatever.
Say even at the assassination.
I'm sick.
We ain't see her for
You
a
can't
while,
say
man.
shit like that, bro. This nigga
but he's still fucking with her. So he moves in with some friends of his own, all place, whatever. And then he invites her to that new place where he's staying. She ends up showing up with the two dudes, man. And they end up robbing their ass, bro. Stole all their shit, all their games, money, clothes,
The games they
all
petty
that
as
shit,
hell.
bro. Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, bro.
See, that's why you gotta lead. I was gonna say, well, hype people, but these racist
You're
ass
right,
people
man.
alone.
I mean, you're right. It's just
I ain't gonna care. I was technically supposed to lose my virginity to a white girl, but apparently her daddy was racist, so she broke up with me, and I ain't really talked to no white girl on no relationship shit since. Have I fucked some? Yes, but that's neither here nor there.
It's just wild, bro. When a white folks say, I ain't racist, I have a black friend. I'm like, if you're not racist, why are you telling me that?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, really, the friendship should have been cut off on the first trip, not when you was talking shit. But I'm too much of a nice guy for that shit, man. So I was kind of like, maybe you still trolling, but this is real life, nigga. This ain't no fucking online shit. Now we in real life,
That shit is
like
crazy.
meeting your online troll in real life for the first time. Some white chick with some big ass titties and a fat ass. So I'm just like, damn.
Wait, hold on.
All right, see now
DJ's like, wait a minute.
Okay,
DJ like, hey, what's her name again?
You said what? He's a fat ass, huh? Fat ass.
She might could have fucked in my house too.
Look, he said, what's her Instagram real quick?
Wait a minute, you didn't
These
add
are the
that part
camera.
into the beginning.
I
These
feel
are the
like
camera. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Yes, yes.
Julio has
Oh
something
yes,
to say.
I would love. Oh yes, Julio has something to say. Yes, please. If you could, please, to spread your legs. Yes, thank you.
That is a kind of a critical piece of information, Denzel.
I think she was racist for real.
It was not. It was not critical at all.
It wasn't. I'm talking
like
shit.
for real. I think she was racist though, man. I'm not even lying about that shit.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, she probably was.
I believe you.
She had to be. She said she was the black dudes.
She a slow racist though, because usually racist, while I do hate them, at least they be racist to everybody. How you gonna be racist to black people and fuck with Saudi Arabians? That don't make sense.
That's what I'm saying.
That is really strange.
That's backwards. You gonna be racist? You gonna be racist? Nigga, all the color votes.
Nigga said fat ass. Nigga want the fuck up. Nigga said fat ass. Dog.
Nigga's name was.
Nigga added that in at the
How you
end.
messing
Like,
with
oh
him,
wait.
bro?
These have been curious the whole time. Like, oh yeah, what is my story? He's got a fat ass.
Look, I'm surprised DJ didn't ask how her feet look though.
Yeah, nah, they her fat ass. That was enough.
They was white. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
But she here from home, man.
Nigga ass was trauma, man.
She doing art, man, at one of these tattoo shops, man. She
Princess.
Princess, baby, you need to lie down, baby.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just resting my eyes.
You
I'm just resting my eyes.
Bro, hey, every chick that say that shit, bro, I be like, yeah, for real, for
We're gonna
real.
be sipping on Earl Stevens.
Hey, look, man. We're gonna go ahead and keep it rolling, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and get my story out of the way. So yeah, for the ones that wanted to know, man, you know what I'm saying? I was a licensed masseuse. I actually had a whole little setup. I wasn't like stationed at no place. Like I didn't work for nobody. I was actually doing it on my own. Just because I figured I'd make more money on my own versus like, working for somebody else. I was like, fuck that. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna just do it for me. So this is when I first started one of my first business ventures or whatever. So I had bought a little table, whatever. I got like these really nice cushions or whatever. They were all memory foam or whatever. But the table that I carry was like a trifold table, but it was like it shouldn't look weird, bro, because it looked like a double briefcase. And like you really had to really like hold that bitch. Like I would normally carry it on my back or whatever. Whenever I come in, I carry that on my back and I have a suitcase with all my shit in it or whatever. So everything started off cool, man. Like doing it, I was like my first month in, bro. Like I made like 3 bands. It was business really was hitting like that. I was really only catering to the people that I knew. and then like friends of those people that would kind of seem like they were trustworthy. In the beginning, I had to learn a couple things, and one of them was because I wore scrubs or whatever. So I was wearing scrubs. You know, you wear scrubs. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. So the meat.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
you wear
man.
scrubs. The meat, you can't.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
dress
So
pants.
you can't. Yeah, you really can't. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like it's all going. It's going to be showing the whole time, and me not really paying attention. I'm just trying to be comfortable at the time or whatever. So you know, like, and I kind of learned after that first month. I was just like, oh yeah, bro. Like, I had to start doing like little different things. I got to the point where I was just literally wearing boxer briefs the whole time, and then like I kind of had to like shift over and then like put something around to make sure. So if anything happens, I'm not poking out. So I'm like, all right, cool. So yeah, man. So I'm doing that. I'm going back and forth. It gets wild, bro, because I start running. I'm like 3-4 months in. Like I'm working a regular job and I'm doing this on the side. So these jobs will always be like either on my off day because I was off one day off the weekend and one day off during the week or whatever because I was in school. But I would just do the jobs in between or whatever. I was like, cool, whatever. It don't matter. I can get them in. I normally do like 3 to 5 people a day. That was like that was my mark. That's what I was trying to hit. So I started meeting these weird ladies or whatever. Like it wasn't nothing like weird about their body or nothing like that. It's just they would do weird shit and they would want me to come back. And they was kind of treating me like one of the little Asian or Japanese massage parlors or whatever, trying to do like the happy, the happy ending. Yeah.
How
So
the hell does a happy ending work if you're I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
Because you thinking about happy endings as like hand jobs, but females
I don't know
can
shit
get hand
about that.
jobs also.
I mean, I guess that's true, but I mean, I don't know shit about women going to massage parlors or massage people for it. So
yeah,
I mean, they ain't necessarily
maybe I'm
going
just
to, but
fucking naive.
I learned quickly, bro. Like it's some weird. It's a lot of weird shit. Like I had a lady actually squirt on the table, bro, and I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, you a masseuse. Hold on.
Yeah, damn. That nigga go ahead massaging funny bones, nigga.
No, bro. That was just the whole thing. Like, and some of them would want like full body massages. So they want you to do like everything, everything. So titties too. All of it, like the whole shebang. I'd be like, okay, and they pay extra for it because that's what they want. They really want all of it.
Down, a security deposit on squirting on my table and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not a massage at that point. It's
so it was.
Hey, just pleasure me.
The whole body need to be massaged.
Here's $200.
She wanted the food. She wanted the food. No, I wasn't rubbing the coochie. It was just
massage.
How the fuck a bitch squirt on the table? You not massaging the coochie?
Massage shot is fucking me up right now. I cannot get the words.
You know what, Black?
It's really like a whole thing, bro. Like you really, it's really like a whole thing. So I'm like, you massage, like I got to go through the whole process of them, like going front to back, especially the full bodies. The full bodies always take like an hour and a half, bro. Every time. There's no getting around that joint. It's gonna take an hour and a half. They want a full body massage, like because I go from head to neck. You got to do the front and the back, or whatever. So and then using the different oils, and some of them want hot stones and shit. So I would do that. Only thing I didn't do was the little needle. I didn't do acupuncture. I was like, nah, I'm good off that, bro. I ain't sticking a bunch of needles in people and shit. But so it got weird because the ladies would start telling their friends. She was like, oh, well, can you do my friend? She's a really close friend, and I would appreciate it if you do her. And the first lady to tell me that was the lady that squirted on the table because I'm sure she went back and told all her fucking friends and shit.
So like, damn, this massage is banging.
Yeah, it was cool. So
damn. So you had to put the plastic down there.
yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, bro, quickly, because I had to get rid of the cushions, bro. Like the cushions was no good after that, so I had to get new cushions. I had to start putting down, like I had to put down this plastic over the thing or whatever. It's weird because it was like saran wrap or whatever, but I had to put that down, and I had to put this thick cotton sheet on top of it.
Yo, this nigga will.
Oh,
I just
shit.
don't understand. I
No.
understand y'all.
But put the
Y'all,
My neck.
Yo, that shit crazy.
Y'all some strong ass niggas, but I don't know how to hear y'all keep continuing to do these things. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. My regular massage days would have been over as soon as a bitch squirted on my table. I mean, I don't want. Wait.
Nah, it just the shit happened. The shit really happened fast, bro. Like I don't know what she had going on, bro, but she was because I don't like I cover their face up and stuff like that when we were doing the massage. So like I laid a hot towel on their face. So she had a hot towel on her face the whole time, but I don't know. She was really like thinking about this shit, bro. Like, and they be because I kind of delayed, but the lady that was teaching me at the time, my teacher was telling me, she was like, "Now you will encounter it or whatever. Like it's gonna happen."
So her coochie was just opened out there, or did you have a towel laying on them?
No, it was a towel. She had a towel on. No, she had a towel on. Some of them would try. Some of them came in there like just they walked. Some of them just walked in the room butt ass naked. Like
he didn't say she projectile squirted.
They was acting like some wild ass motherfuckers.
I'm about to say that.
But see, that's the thing. So that's the thing, though. So but that's the thing, though, man. So it was
random squirt hit me in the face. I'm done.
So like, but see, after that, like, because we trained, like, but I wasn't like standing. I wasn't standing at her feet. I wasn't standing at her feet, like massaging her that way, bro. Like I was like actually off to the side, like you know what I'm saying, doing the whole thing. But I had one chick, bro. She was like, I don't know if she thought we was gonna fuck or something or whatever afterwards. Cause when she did it, she like literally like legs went up and then she just started like going crazy with it or whatever. You know, I'm sitting there like I had to step back. I was like, this bitch can't be serious right now. I was like, bro, I'm like, she can't be serious. She done squirted all over the floor and the wall. Like the shit, it was literally like
the shit was impressive, huh?
You right though, because I saw like, this bitch can't be serious right now. I had 4 in my arms. I'm looking like,
this nigga Q capping. He probably felt like, damn, look, I'm doing good as fuck. I got bitches squirt.
He had to look at his hands like.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. From that point in time, bro, I did like I kept saying I had magic hands, bro. Because I was like, bro. I said, bro.
You left the game, bro. How the hell? He was Kobe.
Kobe
with his hands. He was out there going crazy.
That's crazy.
It sounded like he was in a powerful position.
You ain't let him get to the point yet. A random squirt hit him in the face one time. That's what turned him away.
What actually turned me away, bro, was when I got set up. Like this one lady set me up, man. Her and her friends. And they had a strong bitch, bro. Like this bitch was strong as shit. Like I'm doing the massage and shit or whatever. She wanted the room lights dim, so we dimmed the room lights. I'm lighting candles and shit. We got the incense going. Like I'm getting out the warming massage oil, bro. Like I'm like, okay, this is just another regular. Fuck it, is whatever. Cause she was a regular for real. This lady was literally paying me like $220, dog. Every time I come see her, it was like $220. Full body massage, it was making $220.
All right, Joe. Peace out, man.
All right, Joe. Breathe easy, man. But yeah, I was making like $220 every time I seen her, bro. And she was tipping. So I was like, hey, shit, I'm with it.
Fuck you then, Joe.
Damn.
Yeah.
But I got set up, bro. And this is what actually turned me away from the shit, bro. Cause I used to always have women try to like grab. They would do that shit too. They'll grab, try to like get you to fuck, and it'd be all be like, nah, I'm not mixing business with pleasure. We're not doing this. Like I'm not doing that or whatever. Cause I had a lady like she was face down into the thing, and I'm like doing her back, and she like just like reached under the table, grabbed my shit. I'm sitting there like, oh, what you doing? Like, I'm like, what you doing? She was like, you know, you want to like stop playing this and that. She said, I know you've been looking at me. Like, just go ahead. And I'm like, nah, we're not finna do it. Like, we're not finna do that. I had to cut the session short with her. But she was one of the ladies that was there, bro. That same night, the lady set me up. And I'm guessing they was friends and I didn't know. So I'm in there massaging the lady. It's dim or whatever. And
getting good.
The lady said that she said that her kids were home. I'm like, you some little jits or whatever, bro. So they like, you know, 6, 7 or some shit like that. I'm like, all right, it's whatever. So they upstairs. It's supposed to be sleep, bro. It's like 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. They're supposed to be in the bed, sleep. Bro, I'm massaging this lady. And like it started getting eerie, bro. Like I'm massaging. I'm like, I kept looking around. I'm like, bro, okay, I must be tripping. I'm like, let me just hurry up and finish, bro. So I'm on her back. I'm doing the back or whatever. Next thing I know, bro, somebody come behind me and grab me. And I ain't never been lifted up off the floor, bro. Like the shit.
What the fuck?
I ain't never been lifted off the floor. I thought it was one. I thought it was one nigga. No, bro. Like DJ, I got lifted, bro. Like I was in the air. And when I looked, by the time I looked around, bro, it was like 3 or 4 women, bro. Like had my ass up in the air. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Bro, the bitch that had me, the one that was carrying me from the back that had my arm, bro, because I couldn't move them bitches. That bitch was strong as shit. that bitch had muscles. I'm looking like, oh, I'm like, whoa.
That nigga was finna get my y'all just finna get my dream death. Bro. I've always dreamed to die by Snoop Snoop. Death by Snoop Snoop. They was like, he has been denying us for too long as we've been getting these massages. We getting this nigga tonight.
Sick of this shit.
We getting him tonight.
That dick is ours.
And I be like, you know, if y'all want dick, just say that. Goddamn, I ain't got a massage no more.
Look, man, like so that's kind of how I had to play it, bro. I was like, I'm sitting there like, yeah, because they started getting weird. They started bringing out sex toys and shit. I'm like, bro, y'all is not about to rape me, bro. We not doing this. Like, I swear to God, I'm fighting. I'll kill every one of y'all bitches in here. Like, nah. But they picked my ass up, bro. This bitch done got off the table. She done got off the table, bro. She threw the towels off. She talking about something. Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, take them to the back. Bro, I'm like, where the fucking kids at, bro? Like,
wake y'all ass up,
what, bro? I'm like, yo, bro. I could not get down, bro. Like, this lady handcuffed me to the bed, bro. And the whole time, bro, they was like, it was weird, bro, because they was all like trying to get to it, bro. Like at the same time, like I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
They're like fighting over the meat.
I'm like, bro,
I want it now.
I'm like, bro, is this?
I was manly screaming the entire time. Hey,
banana. Oh no,
I had to play it off. I had to play it off like I just wanted, like I wanted the shit to happen or something like that, bro. Like I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'm doing exactly what Shai said. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and hit the handcuffs. I'm about to tie y'all up and shit. I'm like, I'm sitting there acting like I'm like, hold on, I use the bathroom. And she was like,
fall for that, bro.
Nah. She was like, no, you ain't got to go to no fucking bathroom. So I was like,
I was just saying what y'all was gonna piss on all y'all bitches. How about that?
She was like, no, you ain't got to go to no fucking bathroom. So
I
was like, for real, like, no. So I had to fake bust a nut. So hold on, let me get right real quick. So I went to the bathroom, bro. And this bitch, like, they followed me to the bathroom. Like, I was like, bro, I said, I can't, I'm trying to, like, I gotta piss and shit. Let me get right. I said, I can't go nowhere. I'm like, bro, I can't go nowhere. Just let me get right or whatever. So they shut the door. They standing outside the door, like, listen to me, bro. I cut the water on, bro. The window was right there, bro. I ain't never fucking jumped out the window so fast. I broke the window, bro, getting out that bitch, cause like I tried to dive through that bitch. I had lifted up. I wasn't trying to like take my time Fuck all that. They gonna catch me. Oh yeah, I left all my shit, bro. I ain't come back and get that shit. Fuck that. I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good off that. I'd have made
for DJ massage like Joker.
Yeah, nah, bro. That was the first of the last time, bro. Like I broke the window getting out that bitch.
They
I got
let you go to the bathroom with your clothes.
Nah, bro. I ran out. I got out the house, bro. Fuck that. Nah, I always carry clothes in my car, bro. I always keep them in the back. I have a bag of clothes in my car, always.
I mean, which meant you had to have like a 5-minute drive just butt ass naked in your car though.
Oh yeah, I drove butt ass naked, bro. Like it's nighttime. It's nighttime and shit, bro. Nah, so this the thing. So my dad, and I'm so thankful for my dad, bro, because he the one that taught me this shit. Like he had bought me this little box. It's a little magnet. You stick it on the inside because underneath your car, there's a little slot for you to put like a magnet up there, or whatever. It was on my car anyways, but I reached my hand under there. I grabbed the box out. I have a spare key. So I left all them keys there and everything. Like I just told my dad, like, hey man, we gotta change the locks. The house. I lost the key, all the what happened. But I took the L on that. I was like, yeah, man, like I'll just help you pay for the key locks, dad, and everything. Fuck that.
Damn.
But like, yeah, man, because my brother used to lose his key all the time, so it was like a normal thing. So like I just made it seem like it was one of those. I was like, yeah. So, but I had grabbed the spare key, bro. I jumped in the car and I dashed, bro. Like I ain't looked back. I wasn't trying to see if they was following me. I smashed down the road. The police pulled me over and I'm butt ass naked, bro. Hey, bro, what you want me to do? I was like, bro, I was on. Look, I got taken hostage, bro. What y'all want me to do, man? Not tonight. Yeah, but I had to get about that jump, man, because I was like, bro, I don't really know y'all chicks. I don't know what y'all got going. I ain't got no whole facts. I don't know what y'all ain't finna. Like, yeah, it was a lot of shit.
You had a whole facts.
Yeah, cause you best believe they're trying to get it raw.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's what, bro. There wasn't no condoms involved, bro. Like they was. Yeah, I was like, man, yes, exactly. There wasn't no condoms involved.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit probably was funky as a bitch after he left, though. It got funky up in that hole.
They went crazy with each other.
Well, the party is not gonna be over now.
Nah, they gotta beat up whoever and let them go. They're like, you let this nigga escape.
You got your big ass there for one reason, to make sure he don't leave, and he left. So guess who finna get it? Yo, big ass.
Who let him go to the bathroom? Who let him go to the bathroom?
Who let him get out of here?
Shit, like, what
yeah, bro. But I had a cut on my leg and shit, bro. Like the scar's still kind of there, bro. Like that shit hurt. I was bleeding in my car. Shit. Damn. I was just trying to get the fuck up out of there, man. That shit was not it, bro. I was like, nah.
That's crazy.
So yeah, bro.
There's only one left.
That shit wild.
I'd have been a fucked up soul that night because we would have been some fucking fuckers in that motherfucker.
I already knew you was gonna say that, Banana.
I'm gonna let you have it, bro, because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to leave after that.
That was just gonna be the end of me that night.
Yeah, nah, bro. I wasn't staying there, bro.
Since the episode of Futurama, I've been like, you know what? If I ever get to choose the way I go out.
Damn snoo.
I would go out like this.
Death by snoo, huh?
Death by snoo.
Nigga, pelvis bone crust. Nah, that bitch, the big bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The big bitch was strong. She really like. She wasn't like big, like fat. She was big, like she was in the gym. She was in the gym, bro. Like, and that shit was scary already, bro. Because I kept thinking she was a man. I was like, bro, nah, ain't no way.
She was a whole baby D.
Ain't no way.
She was a whole baby D.
She picked my ass up, bro. Like I ain't never had a lady pick me up. That shit.
She was a baby D.
I'm about to say that would have been the thing that made me run though, is the fact that bitch picked me up, because you're a bigger dude too, but I'm a heavy ass nigga. You pick me up off the floor, now I'm scared. I'm afraid. I am scared. All right, bitch.
I'm terrified.
Nah, this was high school, bro. So like, this was like after high school type shit. So like,
okay. So
I was. Yeah, bro.
I was heavy after high school, so you pick me up, nigga, bitch. I'm
that shit scared me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit scared the fuck out of me. After this bitch really picked me up.
That made me think.
I rethought about women after that, bro. I was like, yeah, bitch, ever pick me up again, bro. We gotta fight, bro. I don't know.
That made me think about this shit though. So Q just told us a situation of him having to leave somewhere butt ass naked. Ain't no other. I'm assuming the females ain't never had to leave no butt ass naked. And the dudes had to leave no butt ass naked.
I almost had to, but what it was, no, I can't say that right now.
I'm gonna just say I was when I was in high school. I had a rule. I had like a very much rule against not fucking with all of my clothes off, because if I needed to leave, I needed to be able to access my clothes quick enough to get out this motherfucker. And somehow, this chick just happened to get me out of all my clothes. I don't know how she did it, but then her
my back.
I don't know how it happened, but yeah, I was butt ass naked in that bitch, and her stepdaddy come in the front door, and she started losing her mind about it or whatever. So I'm hiding in the goddamn closet, and her closet has a window.
Trapped in the closet.
And I'm sitting there in that closet, butt ass naked, just sitting there looking at the window like, this nigga opens this closet, I'm either going out this window or I'm fighting this nigga butt ass naked. What decision am I gonna make? And so it got to a point to where I just said, fuck it, I'm not going out no window butt ass naked. So I just opened up the closet and started putting my clothes on. Why that nigga was in there? I didn't get no fuck from. I was like, I'm not gonna run my big ass down this street butt ass naked to my car in broad daylight. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care.
He's looking at you like, I can't believe you.
Her ass was in hella goddamn trouble. That nigga chased me out the house. I was like, look, do what you gotta do, but I'm not leaving this
like,
house.
but this in here.
I'm not leaving butt ass naked. Can't do it.
God damn it.
Yeah, we got one more, princess.
Yeah, wake your ass
up. Let's go ahead and get this story popping. I'm ready.
Go ahead and open them eyes up.
I'm ready to take my ass to bed. Let's get the story popping.
I already told you I have nothing for you.
You said you had one. That's not what you said.
Yeah. You said I'll go last. Word for word. Yeah, you fucked that up.
I'll go last to say good night. I'm not saying.
Here we go with this again.
Princess, come on, man. It ain't even got to be a relationship. I just told you that.
You could be just a crazy story. You already know you finna tell a story. So
how did you become a beau?
You know you finna tell one. Look how she's looking about that, Rashad. Leave it alone.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't
you had all this time.
Princess,
you thought we were gonna forget about you, didn't you? That's what you thought. Listen, we were gonna forget about you. Then.
I'm trying to think of a crazy story, and I don't have one.
Want a boss chick chilling with you?
I swear to God. I swear to God. You really want me to fight you? Like, it's official.
Shit, November with the Earl Stevens Center.
Yeah, give me some Earl Stevens. I'm fighting niggas.
Man, you drinking Earl Stevens in November then.
I'm drinking Earl Stevens.
No, I'm good.
I'm a drinking with her.
Yes, drinking with me.
Beat his ass, princess.
Better not get mad with banana. You better know how to fight. We gonna be fighting. We gonna fight. We gonna fight.
I don't know why you thinking about life, bro. I know old bitch named Della here harder than you.
We got a whole foot. Don't like pretty much damn near everybody here got a whole foot on you, princess.
What you mean?
You said you 5 foot, right?
5 feet even. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because.
Dang, princess.
You know, short people spicy.
I'm about taller than you.
Where the hell did the story at, Spicy? Shit.
Where the Spicy story?
Facts.
I only have one story time I can tell, but I'm not telling that.
What the fuck? Wow. What the fuck? What? Huh?
That don't even make sense.
I only have one story time I can tell, but I'm not telling it.
I was able to pull some shit out of my ass because I just thought about that Cancun shit. I forgot about telling that story to anybody because it's so damn long.
Listen, if this podcast was only just on Twitch and it can disappear, I would tell the story time. But since it's on YouTube, I can't tell it.
Yes, you can. We could take it down and take your part out. Like you could do that. That can happen.
You never gone on.
It could be an exclusive for when niggas start paying us.
Yeah, you never had a crazy stalker situation you had to resolve.
Oh, I have multiple of those. Okay. What's
Come on, man.
No, I want the story she didn't want to tell.
I know, right? God damn it.
I mean, yeah,
I had a lot of stalker situations. I had a lot
tell
of
something juicy.
And man, at least tell the one that was stalking after y'all fuck. Don't tell no random nigga ain't even getting no box yet before he started stalking.
So you want
at
me
least
to
tell
tell
the
that
nigga. At least tell the nigga that
Because
got the box.
I got a couple of stories with stalkers that did not even.
Cause niggas be stalking and they ain't even got no goddamn vagina yet, and I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, nigga.
I'd be like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's just so
Females
beautiful.
be having
Which
a
one y'all
reason.
want to know? Y'all want to know the stalker
I'm
without
in
the box or
love.
the stalker with the box? Like
With
which
the
one?
box. With the box.
Definitely with the box.
Well,
stalker.
assuming with the box was the crazier story.
Got the draws.
I don't care which one is crazier. I just want to know the one that got the box.
Oh my god.
I don't even care if the other one was crazy or not. I don't give a fuck.
I wanted the better story. What the fuck?
Stupid. I don't give a fuck about
I have
him.
more to tell. I got a lot of shit.
Man, this damn story taking too long. I'm taking my ass to bed. Shit.
All right, Rashad. Good night.
In the chair?
We gonna
Right
end
there?
this.
I have fallen asleep editing plenty of times. Plenty of times.
Has someone ever asked you for feet pics? Because I got plenty of messages of those. With people.
I got asked for feet pics when I was.
It wasn't me, man. I promise. Believe me.
When I got out of
I
hospital,
got
I had plenty of people from Instagram would DM me and ask.
Let Princess tell her story, man.
I was just asking.
What story?
I was just asking.
Go ahead, Princess.
Okay, I'm gonna do the safer route. I'm gonna talk to the one without the box because the one with the box is kind of like crazy.
Cool.
So I'm at work, right? And I'm doing my job. This is when I was on my other job. I was doing my job, and a guy on high low, he comes up and he like says some shit. He comes up to me. He was like, "Hey, you know how to roll?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Can you roll this blunt for me?" At work. I was like, "No, I'm not doing that." I was like, "At work? You trying to get me fired? Get the fuck out of here." So he was like, "Oh, old boy do it all the time." I'm like, "Well, I'm not old boy. Like, no, I'm not doing that."
I mean, he can't roll his own shit. What the fuck?
I know. I was like, that nigga weak.
That was very weird. So I'm
never.
like, okay.
I don't even roll the best. I'm never asking the chick to roll my blunt for me.
So next day come by, he comes up to me and he started making conversation with me, saying if I'm single or whatever. And this time I just broke up with my boyfriend, so I was like, yeah, I'm single, but not ready to mingle. And he was like, why y'all break up? Whatever, blah, 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 blah. Tell him whatever. And then he was like, can I get your number? I was like, no, I don't date people I work with. And he was like, oh, and da, 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 da. I was like, I just don't. So he was like, okay. Next day come around. He was like, hey. He was like, do you know who coming to lunch? Like, who's like coming for lunch, right? Because we have people that come in for lunch or whatever for our lunch break. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, my TL sent me a list of people that's coming for the week. He was like, can you send that to me? I'm like, no. I was like, you already asked for my number yesterday. I was like, why would I? Right.
That nigga thought he was thinking big.
You think it's small, bitch. You think it's small, bitch. Stop thinking small, bitch.
So he was like, no. He was like, I'm not trying to. I just want to get the schedule. I'm like, no. So you can have my number. He was like, no, I'm really dead ass. I'm not gonna like text you on no stalker shit. I'm like,
lying ass nigga.
Fact.
I was like, put in your number and I'm gonna send you the picture of the picture, right? He's like, cool. So I send him the picture. Get back to
You didn't use the text app, bro.
I don't have a text app.
Text now.
But you can get one though. Like it was that easy.
It must have been before iPhone. So why ain't you airdrop this shit?
No, this is very much like months ago. So
well, story's more interesting now.
Damn, this is current events.
So I'm just doing my fucking job, and he just started texting me questions like, "What does this mean? What does that mean?"
What, the guy who just said he wasn't gonna be texting you?
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
how did that make
I
you
don't know. I was regretting that shit. I was like, I don't know. So a couple days go by. He's literally still driving past, keep driving past my area, and then he finally stops and be like, because I stopped responding after like the couple of times I stopped responding, and he was like, no. First he texted me what I want to eat. He was like, what do you want to eat? I was like, I'm not hungry.
You turned down free food?
Yeah, if I'm not interested, I'm not interested. Like, I'm not hungry. And he was like, are you sure? I didn't answer.
This nigga is trash. I'ma just call it right now.
He parked and he was like, he like, yo, he's like, why you not answering my text messages? And I'm like,
I just say I didn't want to give you my number, nigga.
I literally said just like this. I'm like, nigga, I was like, you was not supposed to have my phone number to text me or anything like that. I was like, you have my phone number because you want me to send you the menu to who was fucking coming. I was like, it wasn't an open invitation to give you my phone number.
Right.
So he was like, okay. I was like, bet. Next day, text me. What you want to eat?
Wait, just ask.
Nigga was harassing at this point.
That's what I'm saying.
Mind you, I should have knew it was a red flag because when he first came up to me,
the red flag. That nigga took your phone number hostage.
Exactly. No, but the thing is, I knew it was. I should have known. I already knew this nigga looked like a red flag, but I should have knew it was a
damn.
red
What he look
alert.
like?
What the fuck is a red flag?
Light skin or dark skin?
I don't mess with hood niggas. I just don't.
Was he light skin or dark skin?
He's light skinned. I don't deal with hood niggas at all. At all.
He got neck tats.
That's a red flag.
So right. So
did he have a beard and was he wearing a dad hat? Did he also have dreads?
No, he did not have dreads.
Wow. What y'all trying to say?
Damn, banana. Okay, listen. Okay, let me go back to my story. I knew it should have been a red flag when he told me we was trying to make conversation. When he was trying to make conversation with me, he slipped up and said that he'd been watching me for a minute, right?
Yeah,
okay.
And I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, I've been working up front. I haven't been in the back for like 3 years.
No.
So he was like, no. He was like, I've been watching
that's
you.
Wild.
I'm like, okay. I was trying to bet it up like, he was like, I've been crushing on you for like a very, very long time. I was like, okay, I have a lot of knowledge, whatever.
But just based off of
wait, you got a lot of those?
I have a lot of admirers.
Wait, just based off of just seeing you, like literally not like actually.
That's what I'm saying. He'd never talk to me because he never talked to me.
You got a lot of admirers.
Maybe he's seen the video. Bows
never talked to me. So I'm like, okay. So back to the future. So he texted me after I told him.
Where were we at first?
I was going back to what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
I should have known he was a red flag.
Shut your ass up.
She ain't confused me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So going back to where I started. So he texted me when I told him I did not give you my number to text me. He texted me the next day talking about what you want to eat. I didn't respond.
Still on lobster tails. Oh.
He literally keeps texting me crazy shit like, yo, he was like, you gonna drive me crazy, blah, 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 da, 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 da. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I could start getting scared because I'm like, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
At some point, the block
this bitch don't text me right now.
No, so
the block button has to like.
This is what I do. No, this is what I do. So I call my mother. I call my mom for everything.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, Ma, and she was like, no. She was like, call your steward. She was like, tell me what's going on. And she was like, and so I was like, okay, fine. So I called my steward. Because the next day when I was not answering him, he texted me wild shit. Because I was like, listen, I told you I wasn't interested. I did not lead you on. I was like, so why are you still texting me? I was like, can you stop texting me? And he was like, no.
Wait. He responded. He responded with no.
No. Smiley face and the devil orange. You know that emoji?
Why you ain't blocked the nigga?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
No,
Man,
so I blocked him.
Go to HR.
I called Martin and I told Martin the whole situation. I was like, listen,
Martin
is my steward. Shout out to Martin. Martin is my steward, right? So he was like, okay. He was like, I'm gonna get in contact with the steward. I'm gonna get in contact with his steward and I'm gonna talk to him. So I was like, okay, bet. So he get in contact with the steward. Martin came back to me and he was like, yeah, he said that steward said, listen, she said she's not interested, leave the lady alone. He was like, okay. And so the whole time, this nigga would park his high-low. He would literally park his high-low in the corner, right? Watching me, right? So I'm like, okay.
Sorry, I lied to you, Martin.
So listen, I'm like, listen. So I text Martin again. He was like, okay, listen. So I text Martin again. He supposedly handled the situation. My supervisor even came up to me and was like, listen, he was like, you want me to handle it? I was like, yes, please. Because I was like, I'm scared. This shit's getting out of hand. I don't know what the fuck going on. He was like, okay, I got you. So when that happened, like I didn't like everything was peaceful. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, like, because my mom told me not to block it because she was like, if you need to go to HR, you need all the evidence, right? That.
I mean, you still have the text messages even if you do block it.
I'm saying I don't have the text messages when I block somebody. Like if I block them, I don't get no phone calls, no text messages. No
It's captured. It's just not on your phone.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. So I was like,
that's in your archives, yeah.
Right. So a couple of weeks go by, everything is cool, full sailing. And all of a sudden I get a text message saying, I'm sorry that I scared you. When can I take you out?
Hey, bro, hey, look, that nigga's persistent. I give him that. Very persistent.
And Princess, he took one look at you and said, this is my wife. That
nigga apologized.
Yes,
bro,
please.
At this point, I hope the end of this story was like, so I gave him a chance and he was a really
nice
guy.
Absolutely fucking
no.
He was actually a sweetie.
Absolutely fucking
no.
He's
because at this point, imagine if he did like end up getting some eye and shit. This motherfucker go fucking crazy.
Right, absolutely not.
That might be like last stream
in
August 2022.
You gonna drive the high-low up to your house. And not
so long story short, I reported it to HR. They moved me up to my old job, which was in the front, away from him, and it's been peachy ever since.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wait, that stopped him from texting you?
That nigga.
I mean,
I blocked him. I couldn't do it.
They didn't fire the nigga? Like, what the fuck
I
is
know,
all this
right?
shit?
I don't know what happened. I just
this
know
is very much a fireable offense. Like,
that's what I'm
swear
saying.
to God.
Harassment. It is.
Them niggas said they need all hands on deck.
Yeah.
I know people that got fired for way less than that. Like, you talking about this nigga repeatedly texting, like, can you stop texting me? No. Like, no.
What, the devil horn emoji?
They literally usually have like required training, like, yeah, no means no and all this shit. So I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, on some fuckboy shit since early on in the story.
That nigga persistent as fuck. Black, we ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm like, goddamn. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Hell no.
I was just like,
I ain't handing it to him for shit, because that's just retarded. Like, I can't give him no fucking credit for persistence. Like, nigga, be persistent with trying to holler at somebody who's actually fucking interested, not somebody who's not.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand. I be telling motherfuckers to shoot they shot at anybody, but like, once the shot missed, nigga, you can't just keep on.
I mean, at least
gotta get the rebound.
I mean, at least not like that. Like, if you gonna still try to get at a chick, you can't just be like fucking texting a person who literally said like, hey, don't text me, or I'm not trying to give out my number, and I just broke up. I'm like, give it a little time, like work a new strategy, like do something. Like as soon as you do some underhanded shit, you already gonna put person on edge.
Hey, once they get out that relationship, if you give it too long, they're gonna be right back in another one.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but that don't got nothing to do with like I'm gonna sneakily get this person's number and
Oh
text
yeah,
them. Like
yeah, that
that's
was crazy.
retarded.
I mean, Princess shouldn't have fell for that shit.
That nigga played the game.
I was trying to be nice because I know this nigga was not going away, yo. He was very persistent.
Nah, y'all can't give in to the funny
yeah. You thought he wasn't? He was like, nah, man. I just need
When he
the
started
million.
asking me questions,
I know these niggas
small.
I know these niggas be scary when they be like pushing up on y'all like that, but like they gonna be even more scary once you give them an opening.
And the thing is, I didn't give this nigga an opening.
You gave him your number. That's you gave him
Yo,
opening.
I gave him my number because
I
he was talking about the menu. I
understand what you. I understand.
The door was cracked.
I
The door was cracked open.
I look. Listen, Princess. I understand why you gave him that. I understand.
There is an opening when he asked for my number, and I give it to him. It is not an opening if I literally specifically tell you. Do not fucking text me because I'm not interested in you. And you say I'm not going to text you. I just want the menu.
Princess, let me tell you about niggas like that. I'm about to say that nigga wanted a different menu.
That nigga
he wanted a dessert menu.
You gotta be resilient on your no. Fuck you and this menu, nigga. Because once you give them the shit for the menu, look what happened. Now the nigga got that young talk
like,
HR.
Maybe
you found out your HR ain't shit.
Yeah,
I ain't playing hard again, nigga. The fuck, I wasn't flirting. I wasn't doing none of that.
Like, oh yeah,
I was
I'm in
not
there.
Interested.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get this menu.
She gave me the
and
number.
Then you said this shit was recently too. Like, damn.
This is like what months ago.
That's recent. What you mean?
Still recent. Yeah, you gotta. That nigga.
If you said like years, I'd expect to hear something like that from like somebody who was like 20.
That nigga the whole time,
like at the oldest. But you talking about
the whole time he had a creepier homeboy texting him, telling him what to do.
So that must have been like a few months back, Princess, when you came in and you was like having a rough ass day. Like, was that?
she like, look, I gotta play some Knockout City today. Don't nobody fucking talk to me.
She fucking people up in Knockout City.
That might have been the day when she then was 1-on-1 and whipped my ass at Knockout City. I'm like, damn, you needed to whip somebody ass that day.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how to look. Don't use this method to deter niggas at your job. You gotta find a different one for niggas at your job. But if this happens with random motherfuckers on the street, I'm gonna tell you how to handle this situation. Just start sending that nigga dick pics. He's gonna go away. I promise you. He's gonna go away. Just start sending that nigga dick pics. Just go
look up. No, be specific. Look up trannies.
I said, look
up naked.
How the
trannies,
fuck
bro.
did you come up with this? Did somebody do this to you, Banana?
I was thinking, no, I ain't never had to stalk no bitch. I don't do that stalking shit. I just thought about. I was like, what could detour this nigga? And I'm like, I bet you she sent that nigga a bunch of dicks. He's gonna be like, boy, what the fuck is going on here? Start sending nigga dick pics. He's gonna be like, okay.
I've had women say that before though, bro. They were like, nah, I was just sending dick pics. I was like, for real, bro.
I was just sending that nigga dick pics.
This shit is very surprising, bro. But nah, it's a very real thing. I've heard that before.
What if that don't stop the nigga?
Nah,
if it don't stop the nigga, you have different issues.
I mean, based on what you said, it don't sound like this nigga would be deterred by that. But
yeah,
I don't know.
nah.
But if if it was a gay dude, he wouldn't have been stalking it in the first place. What he stalking him for if he gay?
He gonna be like,
man, that's different.
What you sending me this for?
It's 2022. Maybe he was bi.
If he's bi, that's different. I said, but
he could have been a booty band. He could have been a booty band.
Hey, you send him dick pics and he hit you back with a ooh, I like this one right here. This one.
Nigga was a booty bandit.
I like this one. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Well,
nigga was definitely a booty bandit, man.
Hey, there you go, Mr. Booty Warrior. I'm just That's shit's weird. Your HR also is ass though. They bullshit.
It sounds like it because they should have been fired. His
that
ass.
Nigga out to go.
Listen.
But you
boy, see his face no more. and him stalking me right across from my workspace, I'm straight.
I was finna say shit. HR is so crazy in some places. I remember I was on the phone with a motherfucker with my AirPods in, and a bit thought I was looking at her talking and shit, and I was like, something had happened. I was like, I said that shit, and she thought I was talking about her. And next thing I knew, I was in the fucking office in HR. That was like, and like I got, so I literally almost got fired for how I responded to the shit because I was like, so first off, let me just explain.
Nah, that's some real ass shit, bro. Because I didn't. This shit weird. I didn't call the office because of that nigga on the phone. I'm like, I was like, oh yeah. But I'm like, I'm trying like, bro, come on, man. I was like, I've been on the phone for like 4 hours. What are you talking about?
I was like, bro, first off, she don't even got enough for me to look at her and say, I would say that. She ain't got nothing back there for me to be saying it. Why am I in this office?
Oh yeah, you fired, buddy.
And then, I got fired on that shit, but I don't know. The manager must have like understood what I was talking about. I was like, nigga, I don't. Nigga,
they looked at her too, probably.
Nigga, for this shit, I'm on the phone, and he was like, "Well, you're not
in the office because like,
that's
nigga,
not
I can't believe you said to that. You got to go.
Not the issue was I was on the phone and not, bitch. I was on the phone. When nobody stun her ass, I don't even know her.
Damn, the motherfucker, she probably was counting down the days. She probably been waiting damn 20, 30 years for somebody to say some shit. She like, yes, finally I can go to HR.
I said, first off, and he how I describe fat ass when I see it. I go, God damn. That's what I say in my head. And I don't even say it out loud majority of the time. Sometimes ladies say,
see, I mean, Banana, that HR department sound like they trash for a different reason because making some fucking noises like one time shouldn't be enough, like for some shit. It's like it should be like some sort of pattern. Like okay,
new age HR departments be trying to get you up out of there for whatever.
Oh, 2022. Yeah, you're right. They're like you didn't use the correct pronoun, so identify as a cat or some shit.
But yeah, see, Princess, that was a very interesting story.
Yeah, see, it was easy. You think?
That you couldn't tell.
You ain't gotta always get on it. We said.
Look, all right, look, okay, look. Let me ask you a question. Will you tell us in November at least?
About what?
Yeah, you ain't gotta be on podcast.
The crazy story you was talking about.
The story that you could tell, but you wasn't.
I still want to know. I just, if you don't want to tell,
you could be able to say that with your +1.
Shut the fuck up. Yes.
Okay, I had to ask.
It's a very good question. I'd say.
Look, it's past my bedtime, so
yeah,
it's past everybody's bedtime. It's 4:00 in the morning.
Right.
I'm wide awake right now. I'm so.
I'm gonna be on some Knockout City. I'm not gonna hold you guys up after this. So.
I mean, I'm really
how your ass was about to go to sleep the whole time.
Because she off, man. It's a different vibe when you off, man.
That overnight.
But
shit,
she was
like, I'm just
really about to play Apex.
I'm off too. I'm off too, but I'm fucking dead inside right now. I'm tired.
Not dead inside.
It is what it is, man. But look, I appreciate everybody coming out, man, to the B&D podcast, man. I hope y'all enjoyed story time. I hope y'all enjoyed all the topics tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed the toxicity I brought tonight because I know y'all be looking for that shit. But I gotta entertain you guys. So we're gonna keep it rolling like how we keep it rolling, man. So y'all enjoy y'all weekend. Enjoy your weekend, man. Appreciate y'all coming out. Everybody that stayed with us to the end, man. Y'all the real MVPs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have achieved boss status. You know what I'm saying? So y'all the real ones, man. We're gonna throw y'all some shirts or something one day. You know what I'm saying? Once I get the logos and shit finished. But we got some one-on-ones coming real soon, man. So y'all stay tuned. But we're gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all be easy. You know what I'm saying? It's been real. Peace.